I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
When you in the trenches, it's cool to shoot them bullets. How you gonna defend yourself when them bullets coming back?
Davis thought Santa Cruz was gonna fold from his.
The popular and acclaimed defending WBA lightweight champion of the world.
If it was the streets, these niggas would been smoked. Pack the whole group up. Pack them up and get them the fuck out of boxing.
Haney, Cambosis, one of those folks, maybe Garcia.
All them guys is easy work. They're easy work, man. I'm the top dog.
The hard-hitting young star of boxing, 3-division world champion.
Skill for skill. I'm much more skillful than Canelo. I stand on that. I'm much more skillful. You and Cambosis, what happens, Tank? I'm whooping that ass. Tell him come see me. Tell him hold the belt. I'll whoop his ass for free.
The defending world champion from Baltimore, Maryland.
We from the city. You know what's happening, what's in the city.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Gervonta Tank Davis.
SDS Promotions.
I remember walking in Mayweather gym, he sitting on the couch. I told him he a bum ass fighter. He ain't say nothing, not one word. He got a fur on, it's 80 degrees on him.
What up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning and welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs. Solo Dolo, Scarface, no Manolo. But hopefully we get a co-host or two to pop on a little bit later. Today, we're here, hopefully as a community, to apologize. But I will be man enough to apologize to Gervonta Tank Davis and say that he was right. It seems you do have to get a knockout in Saudi in order to win. Once again, I apologize. I insinuated, maybe even verbally came out and said that potentially he was ducking Devin Haney in that $20 million offer. And I didn't like some words that he said. And, maybe I acted irrationally. Maybe I spoke out of turn without truly assessing all the information. But after Saturday night and the fiasco that was Carlos Adames and Hamza Shiraz, I can't help but apologize to Tank Davis. But let's give you that audio. All right. Give me a second here. All right. Hopefully that worked. Let's get back to it. Oh, give me a sec. Hold on. And I apologize. But we are going to get you some audio from Tank just so that we all know what's going on and why I am choosing to apologize. Not too long ago, Tank had some audio that came out where he insinuated had he took that deal with Turki Al-Sheikh and fought Devin in Saudi, had he not got the knockout, he feels he would have lost. And we're asking each other, was he right all along? Because that's what seems to be the case with Hamza Shiraz and Carlos Adames, but I should have the audio working now.
So obviously, people got stupid money in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, for sure.
Hence why those boxers are lining themselves over there. You said that certain boxers was, dick eating for aligning themselves with them. Are you just not interested in fighting over there?
It's not that, but they came at me wrong the first time they ever came at me, which they said I will fight Devin. And then when he was saying like Devin was his guy. So I'm like, if Devin your guy, y'all gotta pay me now.
Right.
Extra. Like, cause I already know what I'm coming over there. You feel me? I gotta get the knockout. If not, y'all gonna give it to him. So that's what made me like, oh yeah, I see what's going on. So now give me 2 or 4 or 3 Ferraris. If not, ain't no point in me going over there for.
Now, at first, again, I took this as duck talk. I took it as duck talk, and him just not wanting to challenge himself. But again, after what took place this Saturday, even the AI judges seen Carlos Adames winning. The women and children seen him winning. Everyone seen him winning. And with the funny behavior of Turkey Al-Sheikh that's gone viral, not just me upset, people wrote articles, there's Instagram posts, there's conversations on the message boards, in the comment sections. He might have to come out verbally and speak on it. It's not looking good. It has truly become a mainstream topic. It's gone bigger than boxing. That being said, we have another piece of audio here, and this is from the Cigar Talk interview. And it kind of also gives you a reason as to why not only Tank doesn't go there, but maybe certain fighters don't need to go there.
Because he was already talking like he was backing Devin. Like Devin is my guy. Like, all right, cool. Y'all want me to fight over there? Send me something first.
Yeah.
Send me something first.
Right.
I don't gotta fight. You know why fighters going over there? Because they can't sell here. I can sell here. So I ain't gotta go over there.
Right.
What they making over there, I'm making here.
Right. Right. I feel.
Now, look, I'm not trying to say Tank is right about everything. He is right. What they making, he can make here. But what he would make in the kingdom of Saudi, he couldn't make it here. Not guaranteed. But it's not about money today. It's more about him being right, Carlos being robbed, you having to get a knockout in the kingdom of Saudi. And do we universally feel that way, or is it just me? Are my feelings hurt because of my relationship with Carlos Adames? And maybe I am overreacting. But I do feel there's a correlation with what Tank said and what happened this Saturday, this past Saturday. Carlos does need to go over there. He can't sell over here. He did need a knockout in order to fucking win. So, I'm not over it. And I hope that you guys are not. I think that we have to make a fuss. And maybe I wouldn't be. Maybe you're right. Maybe I wouldn't be this agitated if it wasn't Carlos and it was someone else. We won't know until it happens again. But do we really want it to happen again? I say we jump on top of it right now. Get this overturned. Get those judges suspended indefinitely. We don't want no rematch. Give us Johnny back. Give us Johnny Beck and Carlos Adames to make up for it. I don't want to get in his money, so I'm not telling you pay him a bunch of millions, but give him the opportunity. Don't think that the opportunity is giving him a rematch with a dude that he ain't even need to fight. He was only fighting him because y'all wanted his belt. It's the only reason he was even in that fight, because you wanted the belt taken off his waist and given to Shiraz, who is officially a Riyadh season ambassador. This isn't just a Turkey guy. He's an ambassador of Riyadh season. So it just looks fishy. They got to make it right. Because now they gave Tank and Tank fans ammunition. He looks right. He looks like the Oracle. He looks like Cleo. He looks like he knew all along what it was. And it really looks that way, honestly. You know, blind judges could have scored that for Carlos Adames. So it does seem like you need a knockout. And I knew the fix was in. You can watch my live reaction to that fight. And I'm like, man, he got to get a knockout to solidify this. My own host, like, man, you crazy. I guess I wasn't crazy. You know, you got to take somebody's head off in order to get a win. We got the first super chat of the day from RRT Boxing with Mr. A, a fat $10. No, going into the 11th, I had it 5-5 Carlos. Excuse me, I had it 5-5. Carlos, to me, give up the last 2 rounds. 7-5 Shiraz, hashtag Hardin, 3 faces in Hardin smoke. So he doesn't believe that the fix was in. He doesn't believe you need a knockout. He believes that Adames probably left it in the hands of the judges by not, getting those 2 championship rounds in the bag. We got Jerry Suriano with the $2, our lender for life. Dear kind sir, duck emoji. You don't have to fight in Saudi. Hashtag Vegas. Well, I mean, Jerry, you are insinuating it was him that received the offer to fight Devin, the one that people thought didn't exist. So if he's saying I ain't going over there, the offer was probably to fight over there. We could at least give him that benefit of the doubt, especially after proving that he was right and we were wrong, right? So if he says I'm not going over there, maybe his term sheet said the fight where he and Devin would take place over there. We're so quick to call him a duck, but look at what happened to Carlos. And you as a Dominican, Afro-Dominican, dark-skinned Dominican, I don't see how you still focusing on Tank ducking and not on what Tank said would happen if he doesn't get the knockout. Mike Wilkins, $5. What's up, Ness? I bet the draw, and I still say Carlos got robbed. Nasty work by Turkey and cheese. Damn. At least you bet the draw, man. Salute to you. I spoke to Carlos yesterday. And, man, he's taking it very well, bro. He's taking it very well. When I apologized for the nasty robbery, he's like, man, this is part of the sport, bro. You can't get mad at it. It's part of the sport. And he just sounded so chill. I thought I was going to have a heated version of Carlos. You feel me? No curse words, no nothing. No animosity at all, bro. It was a little bit weird to see that he wasn't that upset. Maybe that's because he walked away with a draw. And at the end of the day, you still get paid and you still keep your belt. You still, don't have a loss. So maybe that's why he's not taking it that hard. He did repeat numerous times how he knows everybody's seen what happened to him and how he was robbed. And he feels it was a visible, clear victory. But no matter how, strong he sound, that shit still feels bad, bro, because he should be getting recognition from the UK public. Usually only 2 things can happen. You be the UK guy. You're going to get some hate or you're going to get a whole bunch of fans. A whole bunch of fans that were fans of that guy. Now they rock with you. But maybe that still could happen. But, Carlos just doesn't get what he deserves, man. He doesn't get that victory parade. We got Saint I Am with the fat $10. Salute, champ. The critique is fair. They don't have to go to Saudi. Fight cards by Turkey will be in the States too, i.e., Canelo vs. Bud in Vegas, Ryan vs. Dev in New York City, and more to come. So, Turkey emoji isn't just putting fights in Saudi. You're right, but you got to understand Canelo is fighting in Saudi. And maybe it's not the Crawford fight, but it sounds like it's the Skull fight. And if you're Riyadh season and you sign Canelo, you want him to fight in your country to bring out your people. If you sign Tank, you want him to fight in your country because you got the biggest attraction now. So it's like, yeah, look what we did, and you got to see him over here. Eddie Smith, welcome to the prospect level. We got George Foster that says $5, £5 from the UK. Where was the uproar for GGG? You forgetting the horrific Adelaide Bird scorecard we've had over the years? Stop crying. Go back to the PBC shelf. Yeah, I mean, obviously his money is in pounds, so you already see the bias. Just like he feels I'm biased because I'm American, right? But obviously those pounds represent Hamza Shiraz, and maybe he had Shiraz winning, wanting to win, and very happy he got an undeserved draw. No other reason for you to have that approach, bringing up other people when we talking about what took place Saturday, and we talking about how spot on Tank was. Did Carlos need a knockout to win? It sure looked that way. You know what I mean? Sure looked that way. You don't got to get upset. You know, that was the kingdom of Saudi. Just because Hamza was in the fight doesn't make you guilty. But I guess you feel guilty by association. Malcolm, what's up?
Yo, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Shout out to Boxing Boys. Shout out to the whole community, man. Um, to start this off, man, it's very unfortunate. You know what I'm saying with this whole Adamas and Shiraz situation. I definitely scored it for Adamas. I had an 8-4. Like I said yesterday, I gave him the first round, the second round. In terms of Shiraz, I gave him the first, the second, and I believe it was the fourth and 11th, and that was really it. Adamas did his thing, you feel me? So he should have definitely got that win. But personally, I feel like you might be a little more upset because I'm on the same page as you. Like it's a robbery, it's bullshit, and you might just be a little more upset just because this is your guy. You know what I'm saying? So I could understand that if this happened to one of my guys, I'd probably be more pissed about it. And as a boxing fan, it's kind of fucked up that I'm pissed. I'm kind of mad about it, but I'm not like too stuck on it because bullshit like this happens all the time, and
Yeah,
we
but we
shouldn't be
only
conditioned like
we
this.
only in the
Yeah,
second month. We only in the second month of the year. I
yeah.
mean,
So,
officially, this is the
but
biggest
there's the
robbery
thing,
of the
that's
year.
right. Like, yeah, we might get more. Who knows? But it's to the point where I'm used to this shit, and it's like I shouldn't be used to it. You get what I'm saying? Now we do have a saying also, and I'm not defending it, but we have a saying you never leave it in the judges' scorecards. You know what I'm saying? I wanted him to get the knockout. I bet on the knockout. It happened. We get robberies in the UK. We get robberies in America. We're going to get them in Saudi. It happens in Mex. So whenever you have those judges, it's always some kind of biasness, man. And people fix shit off of the money. It's like you said, brand ambassador. You know what I'm saying? They're going to try to build up Shiraz. I don't think he was ever really all that, but it just happens, man. And in terms of Tank, this is the second time he's already said something that proved out to be true in the future. He made this little statement about Devin Haney and him being the guy, and you got to get a knockout. That turned out to be true. He was the first one to say that he believed that Ryan was on PEDs, and that turned out to be true. So there might be some truth to that, but I feel like two things could be true at the same time because while Tank did make this statement, we already have like a whole rap sheet or a record of him making multiple excuses with Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? After the Regis fight, there was a whole thing about the whole weight and what weight we're gonna fight at. There was, like you said, the whole Turkey shit. Back then, with the whole undisputed, he made an excuse saying that everybody's been turning undisputed. I could just give those belts to my kids. So this it just turned out that this shit was true. And more than likely, if they can fight in Vegas, that might fix the situation. If they get American judges, you know what I'm saying? That could fix it. You know, because Turkey is trying to do shit in there. But yeah, even if he fights in Saudi, I don't feel like it'll be too much of a big deal. You know, because also he's a big moneymaker. Shiraz isn't a big moneymaker. And it just takes him one time to fuck up the bag with a superstar, and then probably nobody's ever going to fuck with him like that again, you know? But, you know, that is just my thoughts on it. Shout outs to the boxing voice. It's very unfortunate, man, but I
Yeah,
don't even
but
know what
that
to say, man. But
listen to what you just last said. Oh, he'll never do it to a superstar because that'll turn all superstars away. So you protect it as a superstar. You're not protected as a B side. Just not protected as the B side. That's all. But look, we appreciate the call. If you want to call in, Discord and X Spaces are both available. And we are taking calls, man. We're talking Tank Davis looking like the oracle, looking like a truth teller. He told us, matter of fact, you know, uh, he told us that the reason he didn't take that fight is because he felt he would have to get that knockout over Devin Haney. I didn't believe that at first. I thought he was on some, B to the S. Hamza Shiraz and Carlos Adames proved that to be true. Looks like you need a knockout in order to get certain wins in certain locations. And that's what it is, man. This is what we're talking about. If you haven't heard Tank's opinion over fighting in Saudi, I'm going to go ahead and play that audio right now once again for anybody just joining us. And if you're right here on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show.
But they came at me wrong the first time they ever came at me, which they said I will fight Devin. And then when he was saying like,
boy, did I misinterpret this, huh? This is crazy.
Devin was his guy. So I'm like, if Devin your God, y'all gotta pay me now, extra, like, cause I already know what I'm coming over there. You feel me? I gotta get the knockout. If not, y'all gonna give it to him. So that's what made me like, oh yeah, I see what's going on. So now, give me 2 or 4 or 3 Ferraris. If not, ain't no point. But they came at me wrong the first time they ever came at me.
So, he felt like because Devin was Turkey's guy, if he didn't get the knockout, he would lose. And he wanted to be compensated financially in case that were to happen before it happens. And that's why the talk of the Ferraris. Now, obviously, did he go about it the right way? No. I'm not making Tank 100% right on this situation. But he certainly was right, or at least looks like he was right, in the sense that you need a knockout. I mean, what more did Carlos Adames have to do? What more did he have to do? And the only thing left to do is get a knockout. So we got Jerry Soriano back at us with another 2. Shout out to B-Dog, my ride or die, my day one. Blowing a kiss emoji with love. Whoa. Jack Watson, 5-pounder. I had it 116, 112 Adames. For those that don't know, that's 8-4. Same thing I had it. Same thing Malcolm just had it. But we're being disingenuous to say you need a KO to win in Saudi. Countless of Turkey's favorites have lost decisions with a boxing issue. Since you said countless, don't super chat this. Just go ahead and drop a little chat and tell me how many ambassadors suffered losses. Because I can tell you how many ambassadors got great decisions. That's me sipping coffee, champ. KT Blicky, member for 9 months on that prospect level. Let's go, champ. 3 more months, and you got a year with us. What's the difference in what Turkey Emoji did and open scoring? That everyone knows the score? That's the only difference. You know, the difference between open scoring and what Turkey did is that Carlos also would have knew he was up. Know what I mean? It wouldn't have been an unfair advantage to one team. Oh, what's the difference between what Turkey did and open scoring? No one from the commission is going to pat the back of Adamas's team or Hamza Shiraz's team because that was the back that the team did get patted, right? So open scoring and what Turkey did is completely different. We need to stop the bull crap. Real bull emoji here. Cut it out, you know? That being said, phone lines are open for those that want to call in. If you're trying to call Discord and X Spaces, both available. We got Chuck. What up?
Hello.
Chuck, what up?
Mike check, What's going on, man?
Street.
Yeah, I'm just calling in, man. Again, man, I want to apologize, dude. And I'm a spectacle in the border wars, you feel me, space, and you know what I mean. But I did, give you my word and shit, and I wasn't able to, make it. Um, yeah, I don't want to be just next time. But next time, I know next time you do, I'm gonna definitely be on 100. I'm gonna make sure everything is squared away, so we have no more mishaps. And show up for the community and shit like that. Um, Other than that, what's the topic? Tank? I seen Tank picture, something like that. What's the
Yeah,
topic?
man.
I don't even know.
I'm apologizing to Tank. Seems like he was right when he said that you had to get a win over in Saudi, a knockout to win over in Saudi. We just seen Carlos Adames get, badly robbed, and it seemed like that was the only way he was going to get a win is via knockout.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing about Tank, man. He put out all these stipulations for all these great fighters for to have a reason to fight him, right? These stipulations, but he's fighting motherfuckers like Rolly Romero, Ryan Garcia. Like these dudes is not, they're not they don't have the accolades, they're not real champions and stuff like that. So he's putting stipulations on actual champions, Teofimo, Shakur, these dudes who are actually, doing something great in the sport. And he's fighting Lamont Roach, Hector Garcia, people, they're not bad fighters, they're all great. All these fighters are great fighters, but, what I'm saying, they're not accomplishing what others are doing. He's fighting. Lord knows who these guys are. Frank Martin was 16-0 when they fought, 17-0 when they fought. But when Shakur fights at 15-0, Josh Pelly, ranks number 7 in the division or some weird shit in the WBC. That's the problem. There's too many stipulations for that dude, man. I don't think it's fair. I think it's just showing just
Think
bias.
about it though. Think of this. What I'm saying. The kid's a truth teller, bro. Like that's why my title says I apologize, bro. He thought Ryan was on PEDs, so he made Ryan do drug testing. He made Ryan weigh in properly, and then the minute that those restrictions weren't on Ryan, he tests positive for PEDs.
Nah, that's true too.
I mean,
That's very true.
he know what he doing in a sense. Yes, I don't want to see him putting these restrictions on Rolly and Ryan when they not on his level, but the motherfucker keep being proved right. He thought Ryan was on PEDs, so he put him through some strict training. The minute he offered that strict training, here go Ryan testing positive. But let me play this audio video for anybody that doesn't know what actually took place fight night and what that controversy is surrounding Al-Sheikh. This is the Adames fight Saturday night. And this is Turkey Al-Sheikh seen giving Hamza the scorecard, letting him know he's down 2 points, rooting him on, pumping him up, bigging him up, asking him to really dig deep to get those 2 points. Cheers him on, says, come on, pats his teammate on the back, gives the good old air fist. As you can see there, he says 2 points. He's losing 2 points. Even does the finger like, yo, you points at you, 2 points. You know what I mean? Right there. You must get him. Then gives him a good old fashioned air fist. Like, we on the same team, buddy. Another 2 fingers in the air to represent the 2 points. There goes the pat on the back to the teammate with another reassurance to dig deep and get these 2 points. Again, more air fists, more 2 points. So this isn't fair because he didn't go over to Carlos and tell Carlos the same thing and give the, keep the playing field even. That's not what happened. He wasn't rooting Carlos on or giving Carlos any inside scoring information. So it's a bit unfair. Nasty work. And for the people that saying move on, that's why we're using Tank, because he refused to go over there. And had this been Tank, shit, we would have an uproar right now. We would have an uproar right now if Tank lost via decision because he didn't get the knockout and he really deserved the win. B-Lo, member for 47 months on that prospect level champ. One more and we there. 48 is 4 years. Shout out all the Border Wars fighters. Good luck. You already know, B-Lo. Salute. AH, $5. I had it 9-3 Adamas. Wasn't able to tune in yesterday. What did you think of Bibble's performance? Pound for pound, top 3? I don't get involved in pound for pound and shit like that, but what I will say is that he did what I expected him to do, and what I thought he did in the first fight. So, shout out to Bivol for coming away with the win. It sounds like we might get a trilogy, so all eyes are on David Benavidez, the Mexican monster, to see what he's going to be doing next. We got Candy Slim, 501, $2 on that champ level. To be honest, Tank was ducking before this one bad decision. I mean, again, I don't got nothing to do with what he was doing in the past. All I'm talking about is the offer sent to him by Turki Al-Sheikh to fight Devin and Saudi. It looks like maybe he was right about that. Maybe he was right. If he doesn't get this knockout, he might not get that win. Devin is a Saudi guy, not Tank. And Tank made that clear. We all know he's not a Saudi guy simply because of the way he talks to Turkey, right? He would have to have a sit down. They would have to, bury the hatchet, and then he could become a Saudi guy. I'm not saying he can't become. I'm saying right now he on the outside. But the phone lines, excuse me, are open if you guys want to call in. Actually, let me go ahead and put those links together so I can put them in the live chat here on youtube.com/the boxing voice, where I hope you've already hit the thumbs up and tried to activate that algorithm so that we could potentially get some new callers. All my peoples on X Spaces, go ahead and give me that repost. Same thing. We're trying to spread the word. More people see the space, more potential listeners that can turn into callers, active callers, and keep this show going and get everybody through their work day. That's the goal, to get y'all through the work day while, supplying you with some good old-fashioned boxing talk and great conversation. So if you guys want to call in, Discord available and X Space is available. I just pinned that live link to both X and Discord here on the live chat. We got Mozzie. What up?
Yo,
Morning.
top of the top. What's the word, my guy?
Shit, another day, another podcast. Looking like Tank was right.
Yeah, nah, I mean, it was. I had it 9-3. I had it 9-3, and I guess there was a swing round late that you probably could have gave Shiraz, but I had it 9-3, like somebody who sent the super chatted. I'm glad when you spoke to Adamas You know what I mean? You said he was in good spirits and he wasn't really tripping about it. It's probably because, like you said, man, he still get paid. I don't know if they put anything out about the purses for that fight or anything, but I'm pretty sure he made a lot of money and he left with his belt. So it's like, fuck it, I ain't got no L on my record. I'm leaving with my belt. You know what I mean? Family gonna eat good tonight. You feel me? You know how it is, and that's, you know what I mean. You, as long as the family is taken care of, you know what I mean. Shit is all good. He went to another country. He went out there to Saudi. You know what I mean. Took a risk. You know what I mean. Put his belt up, and he left with it. So you know what I mean. He didn't get the decision win, but you know what I mean. Shout out to him for you know, holding it down and defending. You know what I mean. He still defended, but yeah, I don't think you got to get a knockout. I mean, it's weird because in the Bivol and Better Beef, the first fight, it seemed like the judges was more so they gave Better Beef the decision because he was showing more aggression. So you would have thought, you know what I mean, Adamas would have won that fight clearly because he was clearly the aggressor, you know what I mean, 90% of the fight. You know what I mean? No matter, even if Hamza could have been touching him or anything, which he wasn't. You know what I mean? I thought, the judges I thought they had it clear. So I was shocked. You know what I mean? And it's crazy because I had Hamza on my parlay, just regular money line, but I knew I was clipped. I knew I was clipped by the sixth, seventh round. I knew I was clipped. I'm not going. I don't want to put too much. Well, I mean, I can't really be mad at Turkey for going to the corner and doing what he did. I mean, I guess when you're a guy of his stature, you know what I mean, you shouldn't be being biased. So, you know what I mean, to show bias is kind of like, you know what I mean, oh, you rooting for this guy. But I mean, shit, we see Eddie Hearn do it on his shows. We see Oscar do it on his shows. They always cheering on their A sides to win the fights, come through and win the fights and shit. They be on the sidelines cheering their guys on and shit. You know what I mean? So, I mean,
But
in
champ,
Turkey,
but
he's not
champ,
just,
but champ, those are promoters. Those are
yeah, but in
promoters.
Turkey I know
No,
Turkey's the
no,
commissioner or whatever. He's
nah.
higher. You know
He's
what I mean?
not.
But he's also a
He's not the
promoter.
promoter. He's the organizer of the event. He's the financier of the event. He's the money. Like, he's the one that sits in the room with you and gets you to say yes only to let you lose to his guy. That ain't right, bro. That ain't right. He's
But
not
Oscar and them
like
do the same
Eddie.
thing. I feel
Eddie,
like when
yeah,
they
but Eddie's supposed to root for his fighter because they got a signed contract.
you may feel like it's your
It's
time,
like you guys can't
but it's
put
not your
him
time.
in their position. He's not in their position. Like, he's not a promoter. He don't like. He's
Run me
not a
for a counter
promoter.
too. Run me for a counter because I'm about to go to the gym. So run me for a counter. But go ahead.
I'm just saying he's not a promoter. He's not Eddie. He's not Floyd. They keep trying to make him Floyd and Eddie because Floyd and Eddie did what they did, but that's just not the same. He's the financier. He's the reason everyone's fighting. Like, he's cutting the
I feel
check.
you.
So it's like, how is it the same? Those guys are rooting for one individual. This person is supposed to be neutral because he's the financier.
I feel you. I mean, I get what you're saying. I just kind of, when I look at him, I feel
I
like,
mean,
yeah,
think
he's the
about it. It
financier, but
just
he's also a
but
promoter. I
but
feel
just
like he
think
just gives me
about it.
like,
But just think about it. It gives every bit of truth to what Tank is saying. Hamza's your guy. So I gotta knock him out. Give me more money. Like, it's the truth. Look at it. It's black and white and it showed up. I mean,
I mean,
to say that
yeah,
you know why it's not Eddie or Floyd? Because Eddie or Floyd, they not out here making only tank opponents. They only making tank opponent fights. They're not making everyone else in boxing fights. It's different, man. Turkey supposed to be saving boxing, right?
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I just can't. He just seems like, if I'm going into that negotiation room or whatever, I guess what you're saying is, yeah, okay, Tank, what he said is right, but it's like, that, especially if you're a B-side. I mean, Tank don't know what it's like to be the fucking B-side. You know what I mean? He must, he forgot how it's like to be the B-side. You're a B-side, that's just what it is. You B-side, you're going into it, you're going up against whoever in their house, you know what I mean, up against them. That's what people have to deal with every time they go up against Tank.
But that's
You
exactly
know what I
why he
mean?
said, I don't gotta go over there. What they making over there, I'm making it over here. So if you want me to go over there and risk losing to your guy, pay me. All I'm saying is I apologize to Tank. Obviously, he didn't go about it in a traditional way, so I misunderstood what he said, but I see the light now.
Well, saying that, you know what I mean, that bring me to, my next little thing I wanted to get into. You was like, what we gonna do with Benavidez, being that we make it the trilogy. Give him Callum Smith. Let him go over there, take out Callum Smith, and look good doing it, so that he can go ahead and get into the graces, the good graces of the politics and the judges over there, to set him up for the winner of the trilogy. You feel me? Because you want them to like you. So I feel like him taking on Callum Smith, if he can go over there and beat him up real bad, or even, stop him, if he can stop Callum Smith in front of the judge's eyes over there in Saudi, he can go ahead and start getting himself into the good graces of them. So, you know what I mean? And I think that'll favor him in against the winner of the trilogy between Beevil and Beaterbath, if that happens. But yeah, that's all I got. How you feel about that? And I'm still listening,
Nah, I
bro.
mean that's definitely something that a lot of people brought up yesterday. Callum Smith, David Benavidez on the undercard of the trilogy sounds like the
Mm-hmm.
next best thing.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be
And he
mad
got to
at it.
look good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he gotta look good for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get to some other callers here. We got
All right, bro.
you are the man, Mozzie. Appreciate you. H Town, what up? Salute Benitez Boxing just became a Patreon. What up, H Town?
Hey, so baby, hey, this ain't no different than when you're at a PBC event and Floyd's coming out the crowd to tell Tank he's down on the card. Same thing, man. Ain't no difference. PBC is providing the money for all the event, and
Nah, it
TFT is
is different. It is different. You know why? It's different
same
because
thing, man.
listen, it's different because Floyd is with Tank. You know that. Cause that's his fighter. Turkey don't got fighters, bro. He's not supposed to be biased. He wants to
It's
make
like what
he
Rolly.
wants to make allegedly the great fights, the best fights, but you got a hidden agenda. You got a favorite. And if he don't win, you're
But I,
gonna run around the ring trying to help him win. Like that shit looks nasty. It's
yeah,
not the same.
it's the same thing Rolly said. When you're with the PBC, if you're one of their favorite fighters, they're gonna help you out. That's exactly what Rolly said.
Yeah, he didn't
And,
he didn't say that pertaining to the fucking scorecards and the judges, bro. Come on. But hey,
I
it
mean,
is what it
well, what's
is.
help y'all? What's help y'all me, bro? Come on, we're not dumb. This been boxing forever.
Bro, help
This
you
been this
out.
how
Help you
boxing
out
is,
could
bro.
mean help you with an apartment, help you with a car, help you financially when you're down. It could mean
Don't
a
be giving
million
Tank more.
things.
You don't need to give Tank more excuses that he needs, man. Like, and besides, well, what were we saying before? If Devin goes to fight at the PBC, it's impossible for him to win a decision against Tank. What we say? They're not going to give Devin a decision, even if he outboxes him on the PBC. That's what everybody used to always say. So now it's different. Now it's different because it's for Tank. Nah, man. Hey, I like to keep it 100 all the way around, man. That's what
Hey,
it is
if you
when you're
keeping it
on side.
if you keeping it 100, you would say Tank was right because Hamza Shiraz is literally a Riyadh ambassador, which makes him a Turkey guy, which makes Tank's statement 100% true. He said he's a Turkey guy. I gotta knock him out.
Tank was literally the face of the PBC. Every time you went to him to fight him, you had to stop him. You were not going to win a decision against Tank. Ain't no difference. This I know you want to make it a difference, but there ain't no difference. It is what it is. That's just the way boxing goes. You know. And besides, Tank's the knockout artist. He doesn't be worried about all that. He said knock everybody out. The man knocks out heavyweights sparring. I don't want to hear it about this.
All right, H Town out. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And if you watch the Shiraz fight with Adamas, then you know what we're talking about. Tank obviously made it clear that he felt if he had to go to Saudi to fight Turkey's guy, Devin, he would have to get a knockout. Adamas, he went to Saudi to fight Turkey's guy, Shiraz, and clearly he had to get a knockout.
But they came at me wrong the first time they ever came at me, which they said I will fight Devin. And then when he was saying like Devin was his guy. So I'm like, if Devin your guy, y'all gotta pay me now.
Right.
Extra. Like, cause I already know what I'm coming over there. You feel me? I gotta get the knockout. If not, y'all gonna give it to him. So that's what made me like, oh yeah, I see what's going on. So now give me 2 or 4 or 3 Ferraris. If not, ain't no point. But
Now my man Adames ain't get to leave with 2 or 3 Ferraris. You feel me? Because he didn't think he was gonna get robbed. He thought he was gonna get a fair shake. You feel me? But unlike Tank, you know, Adames do got to go over there. You know, and Tank made that clear. He made that clear in this clip that other guys got to do that. He don't got to do that, and here's his reasons why.
I said that because he was already talking like he was backing Devin. Like Devin is my guy. Like, all right, cool. Y'all want me to fight over there? Send me something first.
Yeah.
Send me something first.
Right.
I don't gotta fight. You know why fighters going over there? Because they can't sell here. I can sell here. So I ain't gotta go over there.
Right.
What they making over there, I'm making here.
Right. Right.
So there you have it. Obviously, once again, if you've seen the fight this weekend, you know Shiraz did not win that fight. Carlos did not get a knockout, so he did not win that fight. And we are in this situation where we may never get Tank on a Riyadh season card because he doesn't trust them. And we all know Tank was watching Saturday night because when Shakur fought, he typed laugh out loud at the performance, right? Ike with the 5-pounder in the UK. The promoters are the ones that need to step up and let Turkey understand that he needs to keep his emotions in check and let them do the supporting. AH, $2. Benavidez versus Smith under the Bivol Better Beef 3 card. Yes, we all kind of want that as a, if we can't get what we really want, which is David versus Bivol, then yes. RRT Boxing with Mr. A with another $10. Time to drop a bomb for that dub. Told Gilly never asks for big fights. Keyshawn, super easy work. Roach is challenging. Don't let your Dominican blood be influenced by this duck talk. You think robbery or not? You think robbery or not? All duck talk. Hashtag Hardin. 3 faces in Hardin smoke. Hey man, again, you call it duck talk. He's one step ahead of y'all. You playing checkers, he's playing chess. You know, he knew about Ryan when we did not. And he knew about Turkey when we did not. You know? Sorry, I'm trying to get this guest. This reporter I've been following, he's doing his thing out on these streets. Would not mind having him on. We got Quay the Great, $10. I see what you're saying, but it's kind of the same thing Shakur did to Bud in the Porter fight. As long as he wasn't telling them the judge's card, I don't think what he did was too bad. It's on the judges. Shakur isn't putting any money up to the purses of them fighters. Shakur isn't out here campaigning that he's trying to make boxing great. And Shakur doesn't own the Ring magazine that awards you the belt as the lineal champion. I think that you guys are not really correlating that Turkey has made himself a figure in boxing and he needs to remain neutral. How are you the Ring magazine, but you're not neutral? I mean, defending this is crazy. RRT Boxing with Mr. A with another 5. But Coley wasn't tripping because he knew you said Carlos was mellow because he knew he'd give it away. Nah. Carlos ain't give nothing away. They robbed it from that man. Ride of the Storm, $2. You make it seem like robberies don't happen. Oh, they do, but this is blatant. Let's be real. This is blatant. The Real McCoy, $10. Hey, Nestor, now I have a newfound respect to you. I preach this to my kids about being 100%. When you do work on yourself, you demand that from others. I appreciate the title today. 1,000. Wow. Salute emoji. Yeah, bro, I was wrong. You know, I jumped the gun. But we seen it here on a lower level. We can't imagine that it's not going to happen on a higher level. We have to imagine that. We have to prepare for that. You know, ignoring it is only going to allow what happened Saturday night to happen again. And that's not what I want. Never would I want Devin to fight Tank and get a bad decision, meaning he didn't deserve to beat Tank and gets it. Like, he don't need that. He's already, you know, having to deal with the Ryan fiasco to continue to be, you know, discredited from the public and media would be nothing I'd wish on Devin. The same way I wouldn't wish Tank to be robbed by Devin or, you know, Saudi. Like, I want great fights with good decisions. What sense does it make in getting the fight you want if you got the wrong outcome because of judges or politics or something, you know, crazy? RRT Boxing with Mr. A, $5 more. No IBF interim, so David Benavidez versus Smith is for the undisputed. Good fight. But is that nasty work, Hardin? Well, it won't be undisputed because, you know, I mean, he won a WBO, I'm pretty sure, right? It wasn't like a WBO and an IBF interim that Callum won, or am I wrong? Because that would be crazy if he takes the WBO interim, the IBF interim, and then him and Benavidez unify interims. Please, God, don't let that be the case. Mad Bet 100, champ level, $2. Daily Dose of Tanquil. They defend Ryan now. Turkey. Cheater. Love. What? R. Hayes, Memphis for 21 months on that champ level. 3 more months, champ, you got 2 years with us. Salute. Nick Ball was robbed of a world title on a Saudi card and versus a PBC fighter in Rave August. Nah, champ, you wilding right now. How dare you bring that fight up? That man was so dirty. He didn't deserve no fucking win in that fight. Kidding me? He was ridiculously dirty, bro. Like, this is crazy the way y'all reward people, certain people too. I don't know. Flex Alfonso says, I don't know if I'm with that, Ness. Dev and Tank are both American. If anybody is Turkey's guy, it's Bud because Virgil. Oh, my God. Flex, how long you been following, man? Haney's been getting the invite to Saudi from the very beginning. He's been side by side with Turkey from the very beginning, and he's had already 2 offers to 2 top-level fighters from Turkey. 1 to Tio, 1 to Tank. Neither took it. Turkey got him the Jose and Ryan fight. You gotta seriously stay up to date on the Turkey Al Sheikh news. We got Ray Johnson. What up? Right? Is that right? I'm assuming Rai maybe. I don't know. How you pronounce that, champ? What you got going on over there? Is it Ray? How you pronounce it? Rai.
Raye.
Rai. Raye. Raye.
Raye.
Raye. Raye. All right. What up, brother? Good morning.
Good morning, man. Hey, look, Ness, come on, man. Too many excuses for Tank, man. He gotta stop it, man. We all know if Devin beat you, it's gonna be by decision anyway. Like you already putting in the excuses, man. You the favorite anytime you go into a fight under PBC. When you fought Roland, I'm sure everybody
Y'all both promoted by the same company, but everybody wants you to win. It is what it is. Like we see some of Turkey guys lose. We seen Bivol lose the first fight, right? Then we see what's the other guy that lost on the same card that was his guy? So it's not like he's making the judges pick it. We just get bad decisions in boxing sometimes. It is what it is. Like Tank just got a million excuses not to fight everybody. But you see who he's fighting right now? That should tell you everything about Tank and the control he wants and the competition that he really wants to fight against, man. The man just don't want no tough competition. You start talking about retiring, you try to discredit all of the champions in your weight class and everything. Why are you doing it? If you really want to fight these guys and make it a big fight, why would you discredit them? When you want to try to talk them up and build them up so it'll be a big fight, it's like man, I've been watching his whole career, man. He just seems like he avoids all of the big names in his weight class and he finds excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse. Like, come on, man, just fight. What are we doing here? Like, it's too much, man. I'm just talking, like, bad decisions happen in boxing. We know this. Like we see this all the time. But when it's your guy that you wanted to win is usually not a problem. Nobody got too much to say. But like, let's stop it. Like Tank, stop acting like you ain't have favoritism all the time in all of your fights. And I think that's what he just trying to say. If he can't have the favorable matchup, if everything can't be like to his advantage, he don't really want to fight, man. And that's just what I'm starting to see with Tank, man. If he can't have everything to his advantage, he just don't want to fight and he'll find any reason. He's the greatest fighter since Floyd. He's this and that and that. You talk all of that shit, but you ain't doing nothing, man. Unify a division or something. Get unified. Fight another champion at your weight class. While you waiting for everybody to move up, you older than all of them, and they don't fought more competition than you. How you let Tiafimo not accomplish more than you? Devin not accomplish more than you? Like, come on, bro. You older than everybody. All of them fought Loma. You ain't even fight Loma. Like, when you gonna give us something real? Like the Ryan, you drained him. That was bullshit. Give us a real fight, man. That's the problem with Tank. You don't want to fight nobody real, and you don't want them at their best. Like everything got to be on your court, man. And so I really want him to just retire and get out the way. Then fuck it. If you don't want to fight nobody, if everybody if everything is against you and all of this, then get out of boxing, man. Retire. All right, I'll let you go. That's all I got, Ness.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. And it is going to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that do not know we are here every day talking boxing multiple times a day. If you want to call in, Discord is available and X Spaces. That link in the live chat, pinned to the top and freshly put in the bottom. Right now we are at 375 thumbs up. If we get to 700, we open up the live chat to all subscribers. Speaking of subscribers, we're at 237,317. So we need about another 700 subscribers to get to that next goal of 238,000. I need your help with that. So if you out there, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. That algorithm will get activated and hopefully get some new subscribers that can turn into new callers, new voices here on the show. We got George Foster back with another 5-pounder. Americans struggling to fathom that they won't get all the favorable decisions now. Shout out to GGG, Kovalev, Fury, Loma, all robbed in the U.S. So he basically saying two rights is making a wrong for him. I mean, two wrongs is okay. He just he want things to be wrong and wrong and wrong, and that's okay. That's not how it is for me. The buck got to stop somewhere. You feel me? Y'all need to stand for something or fall for anything. Tanaris, what up? I know what it is. Y'all just mad Tank was right about this. Y'all hate to love him.
Yeah,
What up, Tanaris?
yeah, TBV. Look, I got a solution for all of that. Can you hear me?
Yep, we hear you.
Look, boxing need overtime, just like all the rest of the sports. If it's a tight fight, the judges need to, after the 12th round, the judges need to be coming up. They got 5 minutes. Don't nobody get in the ring. They got 5 minutes to come up with a winner. If they come up with a draw, they need to go a 13th round, and the winner of that round win the fight. That's the overtime, the 13th round. That end everything. We don't need no more draws. Cause I saw 2 fights that could have went to the other fighter Saturday morning. Cause what my boy Chavez, what his name is,
Which
who fought a
Chavez?
diamond.
Oh, Hamza Shiraz.
Okay, he now of course I feel like he won 4 of them first 6 rounds against the Diamonds. Even though it wasn't pretty, even though we didn't like how he was beating him, he was beating him. He was hitting him with more shots than the Diamond was. It was hard for a Diamond to get in on him. You could make an argument that he won that fight in there, but we didn't like how the style he won it, yeah. But you can make an argument that he didn't lose. So I say go to the 13th round. Don't nobody get in the ring after the. Don't nobody get in the ring until the judges come up with a winner. If they come up with a draw, it's a 13th round. The winner of that round win the fight. I'm gone.
All right, champ. Got some new audio here. Let's see what this is about. Based off Tank.
I was coming to see you.
Oh. Tanaris disconnect. Player Himalaya.
I'm gone, bro.
I done did it for you. You good. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. We going to some video audio to show you and play for you.
Bro, the stuff that we see him do, y'all ain't seen nothing yet. He don't even have to go into his bag. I'm talking about he literally don't have to dig into his bag yet because nobody's got the.
You're not about to sit up here
I'm
on this
trying to
platform
tell
and say
you, bro.
he
He's
underrated,
scary, bro. I'm telling you, he's scary.
No,
Well, we certainly don't need the music. Well, yeah, that was Tank's friend Lorenzo Chuck Simpson insinuating that we have yet to see the best of Tank. He hasn't even gone in his tool bag yet because no one's made him do so. Phone lines are open if you want to call in. Discord and X Space is available. Looks like we got Angel Luciano. What up?
What up?
Talk to me.
Man, Turk ain't doing nothing everybody else did. The part he messed up is he made was that official cards or unofficial cards? Because everybody tell everybody if they down on the unofficial cards.
Yeah, but everybody that tell everybody works for one person, right? When Floyd told Tank, he worked for Tank. When Eddie tells
Yeah.
his people, he worked for his fighter. Turkey don't work for nobody. He's supposed to be the neutral party that brings you to the table to get you both satisfied to make allegedly the big fight, to make allegedly boxing great again. But you have
But
favorites.
don't Cherise work for him?
No,
He not
he's an ambassador, yes, but that's exactly what Tank was saying. He's a turkey guy, so I gotta get the knockout. So I'm apologizing to Tank. He was right. He was right.
Yeah.
Hamza Shiraz is officially a Turkey Al Sheikh Riyadh season ambassador, just like Bud Crawford.
But I've been coming on this show saying Devin need to go to PBC. I've been saying that he need to go to PBC.
Listen, I'm not saying you
What's
right
the
or wrong.
problem with PBC? He
I'm
went
not saying
everywhere
you right
else.
or wrong. Maybe you right, but you know, there's gonna be someone that's gonna argue that he will not get a decision on PBC.
Ness,
That he gonna need a knockout.
You know this ish, man. It's favoritism everywhere. We see it everywhere. Look at Eddie now. He not messing with Devin like that. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
Shakur's
saying?
his guy now.
Yeah. You see how the switch up happened so quick? And he don't and the L's is taken away and all of that, all the stuff that happened, and the switch up still happens, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe the PBC route probably is the best route for him. If he want that fight. That's all I'm saying. That's my take. I don't think Tank right or wrong. I don't think Turk right or wrong either though, to be honest. That's a good
Yeah,
one
I'm
though.
glad you at least don't believe he was right, because running around, tapping people on the back, doing fist bumps like you from the Jersey Shore, edging the A side on, that shit ain't a good look. You scaring
Yeah.
motherfuckers away. We don't want to fight over there. We got to fight against you and him. Nah. You
And then
telling me you down on the scorecards? Turkey get up all of a sudden and disappeared, then come back, knows the scorecards, and you get a draw, and we ain't gonna say it smell fishy? She.
and the time gap is different too. The time gap, but that's me. Y'all have a good one.
Wait, what you mean the time gap? What you mean?
Being in Saudi,
Like the time difference?
You may feel
yeah,
like it's your
So
time,
the time difference.
so
but it's
what
not
about
your
it? You
time.
mean it affects the fighters?
Yeah, I think it affect the fighters too.
For
The
sure.
food switching up everything.
Yeah, well, definitely it looked like maybe the flu came into play this time around. We had a couple of people sick of the flu. But champ, that's the bell. Appreciate you, Angel. Thank you for calling in. Don't forget to repost. If you want X Spaces, give me that repost. Y'all can help more callers come in by letting them know that you're listening to a fire space. Also, if you're on YouTube, you could do the same. Just got to smash that thumbs up. Right now, we got 554 thumbs up. If we get to 700, we opening it up. Right now, we almost at 1,400 people watching live. No reason why we don't have half of that as thumbs up. Crazy, nasty work. We got some super chats we got to get to. Salute to everybody in the live chat. King Duke back, right? I think this is your first five, but shout out King Duke with the 5. He says bad decisions happen, but having the financial backer in a fighter's corner, letting him know he's down is crazy work. Very biased. Thank you. Thank you. Like everyone trying to associate this to Floyd and Eddie Hearn, Floyd Money Mayweather as a promoter in the situations that he's had with Tank, and Eddie Hearns in his situations as a promoter is different. Turkey don't got a promoter's license. And some might say, yeah. Some might say we've heard that the ring will be putting on fights. Yeah, we also know that those fights will never be by the ring. They're going to be sponsored by the ring. It'll be another promoter like a Frank Warren, a Eddie Hearn, a Oscar De La Hoya, like he's been doing. He can't make his own promoter company because then he becomes a rival competitor to these promoters that he's allegedly in a co-op with. So he needs to remain neutral because he's not a promoter. Let Eddie do the rooting. Let Floyd Money Mayweather do the coaching. But Turkey Al-Sheikh is supposed to be the man that gets the fights done. How would David feel if all of a sudden he gets him to fight, but he's in Better Beef's corner, tapping him on the back, giving him the fucking Jersey Shore fist bumps? Like, come on, bro. I don't know how we making this shit okay. It's crazy to me. CYP, what up? Free call of the day.
What up? What up?
Buenos dias. 5 days
Man, it's
out.
fight week. It's fight week. Fight week. Fight week. Fight week. Hey, we got a good topic, but in reality, I ain't got much to say because y'all know I rock with Tank. You don't need to hear the people who already know what's up with Tank telling y'all more about Tank. It's for all y'all non-believers to apologize and be like, damn, he might have been right. It ain't for me. I know how I feel. That shit that Turk is doing is ridiculous. I don't think Turk knows enough about boxing to be in the position that he is in boxing. He's more like a fan that has a lot of money and he's showing that shit. It's like he's showing it every month. He's showing more and more bullshit. And he's like, dude, you need to study this game a little more, man, because you're gonna get exposed. And then we're gonna lose the fan in them because they gonna have to be business Turkey. Y'all don't like the boxing business. So make sure that y'all don't glaze Turk too much because he keep this shit up. It's gonna be a real problem in boxing. And a lot of people were talking about this in a negative way. We got to stop having negative talk after every goddamn event that we watch. We can't have the casuals that tuned in talking about, man, that's bullshit, man. That's why I don't watch boxing. That's why I don't watch boxing. Y'all want to keep doing it? Because if y'all cool with that, that means y'all don't really like boxing. If y'all cool with killing the sport, just let me know. Because every time I try to have a casual watch a fight with me, I don't want to see no fucking robbery. Because then it's gonna make them not want to watch no more. You understand that, dumbasses? But some of y'all dumb. But anyway, hey man, I'm disappointed about something. I went and do my studying because I'm a studier. And I went to watch King versus Marvin. King, you got heart, but you still ain't that good. But that's not the point. Y'all know that King and Marvin was a motherfucking headliner, main event. You know that goddamn video got 323 fucking views. You bitch nigga, if you ever in your fucking mouth open up that you the A side or you comparable to CYP in your fucking life with 300 views on your main event fight, I'ma slap you. You are nothing in comparison to King YP. Nothing in comparison to TBX. You motherfuckers are little. The fact that you only got 300 and something fucking views in 3 years, man, nigga, nobody knows you. This is the biggest event that you've ever been in your fucking life. And it's number like 99th for me. The number one event you ever been in your life is happening Saturday. Thank me for making you somebody. Because in reality, your bullshit boxing career of 3 amateur bouts in 4 years, that's even lazy. That's laziness. You ain't no real boxer. And I'm about to show everybody it don't take a lot of experience to beat a nigga who only had 3 fights in 3 years. You're not a real boxer either. I've been getting my on. We're both novices, fool. You're right around me. It's going the fuck down. 5 days out, baby. We getting it in. Everybody want to meet me, come greet me. But I'm going to tell you something. Don't come to the tank after party talking that dumb
You
shit that
may
y'all
feel
talk
like
on the
it's your
show.
time,
The CYP does not want to hear
but
it in
it's not
person.
your time.
Sit over there. Sit over there. CYP out.
Yeah, I'm not sure you're right about that. I'm trying to find it because remember that was streamed on BPE. Uh, Border Wars 10 was streamed and shot on BPE, so we re-uploaded, but we had a deal with the a streaming app, so they paid for all of the streaming, and they brought all their equipment, and they shot Border Wars for us. So that's why the fights are individually separated. There should be an entire video, and yeah, maybe is it this one? Yeah, I think you missed it. So the entire, but I mean, it's not like obviously it's 1,000% more, but it's not like it's it isn't. It is in Border Wars, Wisconsin. That one got close to 12,000, I think now, but first day it was at like 10. Border Wars 10, the real video, the 3-hour video of all the fights, right? If this is it, yeah. This is got 3,100. And this was really shot beautifully. Let me just give you a little teaser. Look at the quality of the camera work, switching. They had a crane in that little gym, bro. Shout out to BPE, man. They had a crane in this little gym. That's my man Jordan Baker, the bronze bomber. Now he ain't the bronze bomber, but he swore he loved him some Wilder. He had a serious right hand. Damn, my cheeks look fat over there. What the fuck? See, that's what happens when you ain't doing them 10,000 steps. I was a little fatter, and I was out there in Florida where you're supposed to be sweating. But as you can see, the quality is nice, nice, nice. Let's try to find some Keem the Dream main event status. Who's that? Oh no, I don't see. Oh, okay. There's more video. I'm like, damn, Keem, where you at? Oh yeah, this the main. Here go Keem. So see, CYP watched the split video, like where we break the fight and upload it individually to make it easier for you to find it. Like, cause if you want to find Keem versus Marvin, you just want to type in Keem on Border Wars and find it versus going through this 3 hour footage. Um, but that's Keem in the Puerto Rican gloves. Man, this camera work is amazing. I mean, it looks Showtime. The like the filter, whatever lens or camera they're using, it just looks so good to me. Maybe I'm wrong, man. I don't know. I love the way that it looked. So Keem is in the Puerto Rican gloves. Marvin from Texas. Irvin, Texas is in the, what is that? Tiger print, maybe? What is that? I don't know. But it says Furman on his belt. He was in phenomenal shape, so he went shirtless. Good job there by King, but that was the camera work. So yeah, CYP, certainly they didn't get a bunch of views, but as you guys seen, this one is at 3.1. Actually, damn near 3,200 is at 3,198. Yeah, man. Hopefully this is the biggest one ever. You know, streaming and I'm back to screen share. Streaming and numbers wise, that would be great. You know, we just trying to grow. You know, we just trying to grow. You know. Um Speaking of growing, you can still sign up. Man, I got a call from a woman yesterday named Sandra that she says I've been not responding to her emails. I'm like, look, just sign them up. If we could find your fighter a fight in this short amount of time, we will do it. I ain't got no issues. You know, it doesn't cost me anything to match you up if we have a match for you. But let's get back to it. Catch here up on some of these super chats. If you're watching this on YouTube, Broken Record Time, hit the YouTube thumbs up. Subscribe for me. I need that, so I could get these interviews. We got Tavon Burns, member for 10 months. Salute, champ, on that contender level. Yo, 2 more months, champ. 2 more months. You got a year fully rocking out with us. He says, if that's his guy, then go get the KO. But that's the thing. What if you don't? I mean, remember, he didn't get the KO already on Isak and some dude we never heard of. Devin has skills. Gucci goggles. Welcome to the prospect level with an avatar Diddy. Nasty work. Nasty work right now in this day and age. Shout out to Diddy though, man. I hate feeling bad to play Diddy songs, man. I be wanting to play I'm missing you. I know I fucked that melody up, but whatever. You get the point. There's a lot of songs Diddy was involved with that is fire, man. Mr. PBC, what up? But I'm older than y'all, so that was my era. Y'all probably like, man, Diddy, what? Am I playing that shit? PBC, Seattle.
Come on.
What up?
Yo, 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 can you hear me?
Yup.
Yo, 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 shout out to all the drama. The one who did it for all the drama. Can you hear me, Ness?
Yup.
Hold on, my Bluetooth is acting wild. I got the
Chan.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you going
Yeah,
in
my
and
bad.
out. You going in and out. You're back
Can you
though.
hear
Yeah, we hear you now.
me? Yeah, yeah. I'm with you a little bit, right? The one thing I don't like about Turkey Al Sheik is how he got up. Kind of like what and where he went and what did he do? Niggas always talk about his bread. One thing I know, I mean, you can get a woman to do damn near anything. You can get a ref to damn near do something. So, or judge. Um, So I definitely feel a little weird about it. It's just not fair in a sense. I mean, you got a money mogul making moves like that. I do see what you mean. Adam, they need to definitely turn it over so we can move past this. Um, because it's not fair for a dude to go to another country, be out of his element, be out of his habitat, be out of his sleep pattern, um, and then perform how he did. He did good against a dude. Now I will not say what you said, Ness, because you said would he need to be Muslim to win. We can't go there. Um, but it does sense. I do sense what you're saying. Though. You know what I mean, Ness?
I know what you
I do.
mean. I know that you know what I mean.
Okay, and I know what you mean, but it is a little unfair though. That's why I don't want Biddle Beverby to happen over there. We have so many situations for this fight. We got so many people who know this dude cycles off. I prefer it to be in America on an even playing field with some refs. Um, or I prefer Dave Benavidez to get a shot. I just don't feel like we should throw him into the washer and dryer again. The dude's been through the ringer. Um, and to have put him against Callum Smith is like making him go out and get some fast food. When he's right there at the finish line. I mean, the dude's a young man who's willing to get his dreams fulfilled. I feel like we should fulfill his dreams um, and make Bivol do damn near 2 fights in 1 year and then get the unification next year. Canelo shouldn't get 2026 for Bivol. It should
It
be
feel like it's
Bivol
your
after the
time,
better be third fight.
but it's not your time.
All right, champy champ, you the man. Uh,
What's good, Ness? What's good, man?
hey, Ryan, Frazier, boxing talk up north. Damn, your camera blurry as
Yes,
fuck.
sir.
You on
I
Wi-Fi
know,
over there?
man. Nah, I'm not on my regular spot right now, but fuck.
All good, all good. Let me get this guest on real quick. Raf, what's up, brother? How do I pronounce your name? And welcome to the show.
Nah, thank you for having me. So it's just Raf. You got it right the first time round.
All right, perfect, perfect. Um, where can people find you first and foremost?
Sure, thank you. So that's Elusive 2.0, the same handle across Twitter, YouTube, and Instagram.
And when did you get into boxing journalism specifically? I know you do MMA as well. I've been following you. I want to say
Yes.
maybe 2 years now, but I've been
Thank you.
following you specifically for boxing. When would you say you got involved?
So I used to work in the industry up until about 2019. I used to work in boxing itself in the finance department for some teams on a private basis. But more broadly, I was working for a small podcasting company and helping them grow their outreach. So I spent around about a year working before I then went independently and did my own thing.
So now you're doing boxing full time?
Yes. So
congrats.
yeah, it's the analysis realm of things. So the analysis side is what I do.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. I think that's how I first came across your work was you were working with some podcasts, but you were always doing breakdowns with a lot of letters on the video. But the breakdowns were actually good. I don't know. I want to say the first one I paid attention to had to do with Tyson Fury, maybe Fury and Wilder, and the way you broke down how that played out. I do want to get your thoughts on today's topic specifically.
Of course.
Excuse me. They're saying that there is an echo. Let me address that. Can you speak just to double check?
Yeah, of course. Is there an echo on my side?
Yeah, one moment. Can you speak now?
All right. Is that a little bit better?
Oh, I still have it.
No.
One second. One second.
Sure. I can see you waving.
You still got no audio on this.
I can see you. There we go. You're back.
Yeah, but it's still echoing. All right, I'm gonna send you another link. I'm sorry, I don't know why this isn't
Sure.
working. Hopefully, you can just
No
join me on
worries.
another link. All right.
Sure thing.
All right. Apologies, not only to you but to my audience. Not understanding why we're getting a loop, but we'll just get him on the same platform as Ryan, and hopefully that'll work.
Sure. So I'll just quit this then and join the new link.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Right.
Apologies about that. He's a good reporter, man. I wanted to get him on. Obviously, his video of the Turkey Al Sheikh shit has gone viral on Twitter. And, I've been trying to get him on, so we finally got him. I just want to talk a little bit of boxing with him. And hopefully he can jump on. In the meantime and in between time while he does that, Ryan, keep an eye because I have other screens open. So if he pops in, let me know. We'll get some callers in the meantime. We were just on Discord, so we'll go to X. Tyron, what's up? You got to unmute. There you go.
Sure, y'all smash that like button.
What up with you?
Not much, man. Can't call it. I was tuning in on YouTube. Just wanted to chime in real quick, give my 2 cents on the whole turkey situation. I definitely felt like that was fishy for Turk, especially with him coming in the sport of boxing and being like a financial investor, right? Um, so seeing that, it kind of does raise a little eyebrow because it's like, okay, you're in the sport for boxing, right? You're supposed to be unbiased. You're the one that's putting these fights together because you have the money and the resources. And so it seems like, okay, you got certain boys. It does raise a red flag, right? Because certain fighters got to go all the way to Saudi,
Tyron,
Yeah.
I owe you 2 minutes. I got my guests on.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
All right, champ.
All right, so it looks like Ralph has joined us. Everything working out?
Hopefully you can hear me
No,
your side now without an echo.
Yeah, everything is good. Perfect. So I wanted to get your thoughts, obviously, on the situation that transpired this Saturday with Hamza Shiraz and Carlos Adames. The video that you posted really went viral. I hope that's working out in a good way for you.
Thank you.
I was watching that fight live, and I was rooting for Adames. The minute I seen Turkey Al Sheikh get up, I interpreted that as he feels Shiraz is losing. I didn't know anything about this until I seen the actual video that, you put out there. Now, some are saying that the video was from Turkey Al Sheikh himself. How'd you get the video, and was it Turkey's? And shout out to you for going viral off someone else's video then.
Sure, no. So I was sent the video by a source via messages, and I did a little bit of due diligence beforehand, so checking where it was from and whatnot. And they told me that that was, with a few rounds to spare, that was the video that you saw online just there, where Shiraz was told that he was down by 2 rounds.
Now, obviously, this is being circulated, and people feel as if he needs to remain neutral. Tank Davis specifically came out not too long ago and said that if he couldn't knock out Devin Haney, wait a minute, are they serious? He said if he couldn't knock out Devin Haney, that he would lose. He feels he would lose in Saudi Arabia, and that's why he didn't take the Devin Haney Turkey Al Sheikh offer. This Carlos Adama Hamza Shiraz fight kind of feels that way. Everybody scored this 9-3, 8-4. No one, I don't really see anyone that scored it for Shiraz. For it to be a draw, it just seems unfair.
Yeah, I mean, in that respect, I had it 117 to 111 for Adames at the end of the fight. I felt that in terms of spurts, they were there from Shiraz, but the actual tempo of who was dictating the fight with ring generalship and more so the responsiveness to punches, you could see that there was more of an urgency with Shiraz when Adames would press forward. Whereas when Shiraz tried returning the favor, Adames was quite comfortable. He didn't really have to break his stride, so to speak. But perhaps the most interesting thing being that given the size disparity, you would have thought that Hamza Shiraz would have used his range. Obviously, being 6'4", particularly at that weight class as well, that's where the label of weight bully comes from. That's where it originates from. When a guy is so big to what you'd otherwise imagine for the weight class, usually they then rely on their dimensions to keep their opponents at harm's bay. However, as it just so transpired, it was actually Adames who was getting on the inside and breaking through that long reach advantage that Hamza had. So I echo the sentiment that you're saying on the scoring side, where for myself, I didn't give Shiraz more than 3 rounds personally.
Now, from the Tank aspect of this, do you think he has a point, or you think this is just clear coincidence? Not only that Adames needed a knockout, but also that Tank seems to, have been right.
I think it's a really interesting discussion because what Tank's alluding to about there not being fairness in Saudi, there's always two sides to every story. Now, we have to remember that Anthony Joshua fought Alexander Usyk in the rematch on Saudi soil. Tyson Fury did it twice against Usyk on Saudi soil. And there was every incentive for the Saudis to fix that fight because it would set up the biggest fight possible for the undisputed. And the fact that they had 3 chances to do that and they didn't, and the rightful person won the fight in Usyk, shows a degree of transparency on their part. And you could also argue that this was the first time that there'd been a main event or world title robbery on Saudi soil. So far, the questionable decisions on Saudi cards, the controversies, have been far lower down the pecking order. The likes of Johnny Fisher against Dave Allen. That was a UK domestic fight, but that didn't have anywhere
But what
near the
about the
same gravity.
What about Virgil Boachuk? Many believe that Boachuk deserved the decision there, and then we were made to believe that he was given a bone for not getting the right decision, and they snatched the Madrimov fight from him and gave Virgil the Madrimov fight.
How did you score that?
The Boachuk Virgil?
Yes.
Oh, I got to pull out my card. I don't know on hand. Let me see if I have it.
But that was on U.S. soil, right, Ness? And that was Golden Boy.
It was a Riyadh card, bro. Riyadh season card with a Riyadh.
Crawford Madrimov, the undercard.
Yeah.
No, Boychuk and nah.
Wasn't Boachuk Virgil Ortiz on the Crawford Madrimov card?
I don't think so.
No, it was his own card.
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure it was his own headliner in Vegas.
So I had Boachuk, excuse me, rounds 1 and 2. I gave Virgil 3, Boachuk 4, Virgil 5, Boachuk 6, 7, 8. Virgil 9, 10, 11, 12. So I don't know what is that.
Right.
What does that
I
add
mean,
up
I
to?
don't remember my
1,
card from the
2,
time, but I had it
3,
relatively close. I could have given it
4,
a round or
5,
two either
6.
way. Just for myself personally, as a definition,
So I
I
had
don't
it
think a
6
fight.
rounds, just so everyone's clear. I had it 6 rounds to Boachuk, and he scored 2 knockdowns. So yes, it was a draw in terms of rounds, but he scored 2 knockdowns.
Yeah, yeah. So you felt that in terms of his overall score, then that if it was 6-6 with 2 knockdowns, that he won by a 4-point margin. Then I'm guessing.
At least he should have.
Yeah.
I mean, and again, Hamza literally was in the ring just earmuffs on doing absolutely nothing and gets a draw. Boachek is knocking Virgil down and doesn't even get
Yeah.
a draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a different fight,
He
right?
doesn't even get a draw. Like, I mean, it's a bit strange. It's a bit strange. And yes, it does give Tank a bit of truth telling. I feel like he's a truth teller because what more did Adamas need to do outside of the knockout? I didn't see it that close when there's a guy that's
Yeah.
continuously circling in a high guard, occasional jab, even rarer right hand. I'm waiting for them to come out and tell us that he had a broken hand, and that's why he wasn't
Yeah.
throwing. But I'm
So from
sorry.
your perspective, then about the broken hand, do you believe it? Because
Oh, so
something that was
they did
circulating.
say it was a broken hand already?
Yeah, Frank Warren
Yeah.
said that.
Oh, I didn't know. I mean, I did see Frank and a couple of the team suggesting something, but I didn't know it was broke. Bruised, fractured. I heard it. Is it they're saying broken now? Because Shakur did it. Shakur got a knockdown. He hurt his hand. We seen him ow. And he still
Yeah.
shoved that straight left to the body and got a knockdown. And if you look at the post fight with Josh Padley, he said, look, Shakur doesn't have that much power, but because of the lack of conditioning and him going to the body, I couldn't deal with him. So he still used the damaged hand. I don't know, man. What would you like to see done, I guess? What would be how Turkey can make this right in your eyes?
Right. So I think the best port of call would be if you look at the political dynamic. He's an ambassador for Riyadh Season and the Ring magazine, right? Hamza
Correct.
Shiraz.
Correct.
So if you look at the American equivalent, you've had franchise champions over the years where even if a fighter were to lose, they wouldn't lose their belt, so to speak. Perhaps having a less rigid stance about where an ambassador sits, in the sense of if you've got the Ring magazine endorsement and you lose a fight, then maybe that could affect how long you can be an ambassador for Riyadh Season in that sense. Because at the moment, if there's no incentive to have any, not like a punishment, I think that's too strong a word, but if there's nothing you can lose, in the sense of if you lose a fight, but you're still a Riyadh Season ambassador, if you lose a fight, but you're still a Ring magazine ambassador, then outside of a loss on your record, there's not much of a deterrent. So perhaps the potential to lose the ambassadorship position for either one of those if he was to lose in the second fight. Because if he wins and it's a controversial decision again, that's going to reflect badly on Riyadh Season and the Ring magazine too.
How do you predict each fighter moves forward? A, who do you believe gets a fight first? Is it the Riyadh Season ambassador or does Carlos Adames get a fight scheduled first?
Truthfully, I think because of how that ended, they'll be in the same boat. So I think they'll make the rematch between them next.
Ooh, do you want the
Yeah.
rematch?
I think if you're Adames, you could actually move on to bigger and better things because
Exactly.
you didn't lose your title. You drew, but you're still the champion. But because of the controversy about Shiraz and Adames, and with him now with Shiraz, he can't go anywhere else, whereas Adames can do what he wants. He's still the champion. He still has options, but Hamza's in a position where if he doesn't take this fight next or look to show that there wasn't political interference at play and he's genuinely as good as the hype behind him says he is, then he has no avenue to go down other than taking this rematch. Or do you feel differently?
I mean, I think Hamza being a Riyadh season ambassador, Frank Warren fighter, he's gonna be back. They can just rebuild him. Also, I feel like because of who he is and the position he's in, they can just offer Adames the rematch. I would like for Al Sheikh to do right by Adames by giving him the Johnny Beck fight. You know, let Hamza go somewhere else, do something else. Maybe whoever's the IBF champion, let him try and fight that guy while you know, Carlos goes and fights Johnny Beck on a Riyadh season card. The winner can double back to Hamza. But I feel like Carlos needs to be compensated. I don't mean financially at all, but he won, and we believe he won. To give the guy you beat a rematch for your belt is nasty work. Like, that's your belt. Like, I don't know. He was already a B-side champion. You know, I would just like to see them do right by him.
Do you guys feel that it left a stain on the card in terms of your lasting impression when you went to bed that night?
No. Hell no. That was the best
It kind
card.
of did for me, Ness.
Get out of
in a
here,
way,
really?
Because I think so highly of Turkey El Sheikh. Maybe that's my problem.
Wow, but it was
this happens in boxing.
But
this
it was
happens
so
in boxing
many.
a lot.
It was so many fights, though, Ryan. How could that leave this? Like, I mean, there was a lot of amazing. I mean, I had such an amazing time. I was glued to the TV from 8:45 a.m. Pacific Standard until the final bell.
No, you're right. The whole rest of the card, I was like forward to seeing it, right? But
And that
he's
was
saying
8
when we
hours.
reflected on it, I was like, man, I wish Turk didn't do that tonight.
And I wish he didn't either, but bro, that was 8 enjoyable hours. It was literally 8 hours in this chair watching those fights without a complaint. Yes.
What would you guys rate it out of 10?
The card?
The whole card. Your experience.
So I'm gonna answer this, and I want to preference: I am not a historian. So those Don King cards of the '80s, I was a child. So yeah, this is top for me, man. I don't need names. I'm not a name chaser. I mean, yes, I am. I need to know you to get excited, especially if it's an A side and a B side that I know, like Hamza and Carlos. That's as big as it needs to be for me. It doesn't have to be Canelo and David Benavidez in order for me to get excited. As long as I know the A side and the B side, and it's not a lopsided fight, I'm excited. And those were not lopsided fights. Those fights were all I mean, Joseph Parker, I hate that boxing fans, I hate who we are as boxing fans. You know, Friday, Joseph Parker and Bacoli were two gladiators. Joseph had balls of steels for taking the fight. Bacoli was a boogeyman. Saturday, Joseph gets the win. All of a sudden, Bacoli's fat, out of shape.
Yeah, you know how it is, Ness.
He was here for a check. Joseph Parker he deserves to give him a rematch. He needs a full camp. It's like, bro, we don't know how to give credit to the boxer, and it's a bit frustrating.
And people gave Bacoli a puncher's chance because people were picking him to win.
Yep. Ralph, did we lose you? Oh, you're back. You're back.
No, not at all. Just a drinks break.
No worries. So yeah, man, for me it was a great card. Where would you rank it?
Where would I rank it? Truthfully, guys, at 28 years old, I just don't think I've got enough life experience to contrast it to, the Don King cards of the 80s.
Exactly.
Because we hear
all these fantastic things about the Carnival of Champions, where they had 5 world title fights on the card, and 5 of the fighters involved in those were pound for pound top 20 guys at the time. So, based on my lifetime, I can't comment on anything before 96, but based on my lifetime, at worst, at very worst, I think this was the best card I've seen of the past 10 years. Because if I go back and say it's the best card of this century, that's a 25-year size span. So I think 10 years at worst. But in terms of the main event, how did you guys see that? Bivol Beterbiev.
Bivol
That
did.
hurt me, man. That hurt me.
Oh yeah,
Hurt
but
you.
he's from
Cause
Did
like
it hurt your
Toronto.
wallet, or are you a fan?
No,
I'm
no,
from Canada,
he's from
so
Canada.
better be holds my flag, man. So I'm riding with him. But I felt the judges got it right, and it went pretty much the same score as the first fight, but the other way. And Bivol deserved to win. I think the trilogy will be really, really good. The rubber match will be better than the first two.
Wow, interesting. And how about you?
Yeah, no, man. I felt very pleased with the decision. I had Bivol winning the last fight, and I wanted this rematch for this reason.
Yeah.
He showed us again that he was going to be able to do it. I don't want a third fight. I don't want a third. I mean, Better Beef is only getting older. Bivol only did it easier and more visible to the public. Like, why do we need another fight to have 36 rounds? Bivol's not getting a stoppage, and neither is Better Beef. At this point, this is Wilder Fury, where the puncher was supposed to knock out the boxer. He can't. The boxer's figured you out. He could take your punches. He rolls with it. It is what it is. You can't beat him, you know? We need to move on. I want David and Bivol. I want David and Bivol or Canelo Bivol.
Oh, you want the rematch?
Oh, well, absolutely. I mean, Bivol
At
always
175?
Bivol always wanted it. Canelo always wanted it. Bivol wanted it at 168. Now Canelo has a reason to offer him more money to make it at 75. Bivol wanted it so bad he was willing to go to 68. Canelo didn't want it at 68 because he didn't want anyone to say he was wagering in Bivol. Now there's a reason, more than ever. Not to say that Canelo never wanted it. He always talks about it, but now you have an ability to rematch, avenge, and become 3-time undisputed. I think this fight should take precedent over the Crawford fight. As much as, the Crawford fans will get upset, but that's Crawford trying to accomplish his 3-time undisputed legacy. Canelo needs to cutthroat and try to do the same. Be the first male ever and Mexican.
Yeah. And I've just noticed as well, Michael's on the conversation as well.
Hey, Tone, what's going on?
What's happening? Peace.
But yeah,
the
Rob,
Hatrix
man,
is going on, my dog.
Before we let you go, is there any
Hope you're well, Michael.
Is there any fights you're looking forward to this year that are on schedule that you want to, maybe talk about before we let you go?
I'd say off the top of my head, there's obviously the Bud one, the massive one.
With Canelo.
But just looking at what we've seen with the Bivol Beterbiev one, I think, the one thing that worked against Bivol the first time round was the optic standpoint. Always on the back foot, couldn't hold the center of the ring for more than 30 seconds at any given time during any of the rounds. This time round, he stood his ground. He didn't consent.
Yep.
He refused to consent to the position of that last fight. And I think that going forward, if there's a trilogy later down the line this year with him and Beterbiev, it's going to be more of what we saw in the second fight. Because if Bivol didn't consent to the position in the second fight and he kept hold of that center ring, dictating the terms on which it was fought, ultimately, I think Ryan said this earlier with the age factor too, it makes it harder to see what more Beterbiev can do with the Fury and Wilder comparison as well. But if it happens later down in the year, I'm I'm not as excited for a trilogy between Beterbiev and Bivol personally.
What's your thoughts on the Tank and Lamont Roach fight? Do you give him a shot? It seems like Shakur Stevenson took to Twitter, believes that Roach is gonna punch up Gervonta Tank Davis. What's your thoughts on this fight? How many rounds you give it, or do you think Roach is actually successful and can make it 12?
Yeah, I think Roach is definitely a viable contender, but I do get the feeling that because of the skill disparity between the two, that Tank will massage the early rounds, try some things out. We've seen Tank use such a diverse palette of boxing skills: gazelle hooks, leaping in and then framing on for the hip and then turning out the side. He may actually use this fight as a springboard, knowing that the next one could be a huge fight against one of the big names. And so I actually think he'll probably massage the first few rounds and stretch the fight out just to get some ring time under his belt. Because we also have to remember, since the Ryan fight, which was almost 2 years ago, he's fought once. So there's not much incentive to just blow Roach out of there in 3 rounds. And so I think he'll massage earlier on, try some things out, and that will put him in better stead then going forward for what we would hope is a big fight for him next.
And let me see what other fights.
Eubank and Ben. I was like
Eubank,
over
Ben.
in the UK.
Yeah, I thought you'd ask, Ryan, as you know the British element, and you smiled as well. So, do you know what the strange thing is, guys? In Britain, this is actually a bigger fight now, and all of the drug testing scandal and everything that happened around that, at face value, it's terrible. It gives boxing a bad name, but it's actually made it a bigger fight. And people who didn't know about Eubank and Ben before, the casual fans in Britain, are all of a sudden tuning into news channels. The Google searches are going through the roof. And strangely enough, what was on the radar of casual fans, not as strong as like a Joshua Fury, half the country is now aware of who these two are, and they weren't before this. So that's a big fight in the UK. I personally don't consider it a very high level one. I think that there's an element of bias from British fans towards their own. Truthfully, I'm looking more forward to the Tank versus Roach fight than I am to the Eubank versus Ben one. And I appreciate that that's not
What?
something many Brits will
Wait,
be.
wait,
No, I
wait,
am.
That's
wait.
wild.
But wait. How can you be more excited? I mean, so you believe Roach will be more like Tank Roach is going to be more competitive?
Not necessarily, but they're fighting at a higher level. In terms of Conor Ben and the opposition he's fought prior to what happened with the PEDS testing, since then he's struggled against lower European, higher domestic level fighters. And Eubank Jr. peaked around about 6 years ago, 2019 against James DeGale. So I don't necessarily think that it's a more competitive fight, but it's a higher
Wait, so
level
you
one.
believe so you believe the Liam Smith win was
Yeah.
a step backwards?
I think that if you look what happened the first time round with Liam Smith, in that Eubank was dehydrated, yes,
But
but
there was a
he was
controversial
knocked out.
elbow too.
There was a controversial elbow in there too, of course, but he was comprehensively beaten. And in the rematch, you could flip that round and say, well, look at Smith's injury. That played a big part in Eubank winning as well. So
I don't know. Maybe my American bias has me thinking that the big part was Bomac and the change of teams. He looked better because of that.
I thought you were about to say the gun element when Bomac was arrested at the airport for bringing a gun into the UK because of the laws. I thought that was the angle you were going to go down.
No, I mean he trained with them. I'm here in Vegas, so I got to see him spar. Danny really got to see him spar. He trained with Bomac, and they pushed him. And Danny expected, Eubank to win, and he did. So Yeah, I mean, it was unfortunate for Bomac, but the rest of the team was still there.
Yeah, I mean,
even Bomac
in,
was there.
yeah.
Wasn't that on the way out? How'd that work out? On the
Yeah,
way in or on the
yeah, he
way
got caught
out?
on the way out. I
Yeah,
think
he got caught on the way
Yeah.
out. He got that shit in somehow.
Yeah. Do
he
you know
fly
what? That's
private or
actually a
something.
real mystery for us because the UK is obviously, we have different laws to you guys about guns specifically, and it's quite strict and uptight, and it remains a mystery to this day how he got it into the country because, truthfully, even on the circuit, I speak to people who are directly there at every event, working in media, etc., etc. No one knows how he got it in the country. So, yeah, a loophole.
That was wild, bruh. That's wild. Getting through TSA, getting through
Yeah.
the metal
That American
detectors.
customs, yo.
No. You can't blame America because look, you're
I'm
right.
blaming America.
No,
How to get
listen,
over there, man?
listen. Every country lets you leave. It's the country you're getting into that needs to scream because you're coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if
So
you're getting on a plane, this
okay, cool.
I'm telling you, if you
Let's
get on a
blame
plane here in
America.
Canada to America,
Listen.
you was not bringing a gun.
Let's blame America, but you gotta blame the UK. They let it in. My man went to the arena with the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Shout
Shout
out to
out
Bomac, man.
Bomac.
Shout out to
Shout
Bomac.
out to Bomac.
That's
Yo,
wild.
it
He
is
took no
wild,
chances
man.
at them UK lads.
Yeah, no, he said it, bro. Bomac is wild for that. But listen, Rob, I don't want to keep you all day because we talk 8-hour boxing here. But do appreciate you. Please let everybody know where they can follow your work and your breakdowns. Is there a specific day you do like predictions?
Well, I tend to just do daily content of breakdowns and analysis in that respect.
No.
But,
I mean, like for specific fights. Hypothetically, Tank is fighting Saturday. When is
on Saturday,
Raf's
I give my
preview
prediction
come
about
out?
2 days before on the
Okay.
Thursday.
Okay. So normally on a
No,
Thursday.
but
And that's on YouTube. What platform is your preferred platform for people to follow your work?
Sure. So I've got 3 main ones. Those are Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube. And the handle is the same, Elusive 2.0 RAF. But just before I dip out, I also want to say a big thank you to you guys for having me on the show. It's a great platform, some great conversations, and as we just saw with Bomac, some crazy stories as well. So
Yeah.
no, it's been a pleasure my side, and thank you for having me.
Nah, for sure, man. We look forward to getting you back on. And enjoy the rest of your day.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys. Take care.
Right. There you go.
Peace.
All right, there you have it, guys. That is Raf Elusive 2.0. Wanted to get him on for a minute now, and I've already given my reasons. Salute to him. Shout out Ryan in the 6. Tone, what it do? Buenos dias. Tank was right. You mad. He was right.
Tank was right, man. Damn. I mean, that's why we gotta pray for Canelo. Even though Floyd, did the same thing.
Ho. Floyd did the same thing. He's a promoter though.
Ain't Turkey the promoter?
Nope. He the Ring Magazine.
About Tim Bradley, he did the same for Crawford.
He missed the Make Boxing Great Again. Tim Bradley worked for ESPN. Was that an ESPN fight that you're talking about?
Yeah, but he in the broadcast table. You're not supposed to be yelling out the scores to dudes.
Unprofessional. 2 wrongs don't make it right. Unprofessional.
Yeah, what's his name? Breadman, salute to Coach Breadman. Breadman said that everybody around the ring needs to be removed. And somebody in his comments was saying, yeah, I stand behind the judges at fights and I yell stuff just to sway the judges.
Hell yeah. I can see crazy, that. Bro. I mean, listen, it's true, crazy. Bro. When you at a fight, bro, you could get distracted so easily, especially someone like, now you're like, wait, what I missed? Damn.
Yeah, you
right.
But
listen, I got a super chat I ain't get to. And this is from Jonathan Sims, the pastor, #TBX. Did Turkey get in the ring and help Shiraz win the 2 rounds? Did he force the judges to score it in Shiraz's favor? Did Adames not have the opportunity to win those rounds? So are we blaming someone else for Adames? Negligence? Adames still could have won the rounds no matter what Turkey said. As a competitor, I don't care what Turkey told him. Matter of fact, that would have made me turn up more. Then look at Turkey after I beat up his boy. Stop with the excuses. Had Adames KO'd him, then what Turkey said meant nothing. Adames is to blame too. That is the point. That he needed a KO for Turkey shit not to mean nothing. What are you talking about? I mean, look.
Sure, we just need a scoreboard, man. We
And
just
then
need
he
open
asks, look at
scoring.
all these questions. Did he force the judges to score it in Shiraz's favor? We don't know. You know, we don't know.
Yeah. We don't know. It's just a deeper, darker criminal link that the scoring in the sport of boxing has been atrocious since the inception of boxing. You can't even interview the judges to be held accountable.
Word.
What did you see right there? Like you can't even interview. You can't even interview those guys. But yeah, Turkey. Respectfully, I mean, I guess in this business, you want to lose your potential media pass anyway, based off your opinion dealing with emotional niggas. But Turkey gets emotional, man. He canceled the Crawford Canelo fight. He slandered Canelo early in his career, saying Canelo don't take tough fights. Why wouldn't uh Canelo have a side eye going to Saudi fighting William Skull? And y'all think it's all we trying to save the Crawford fight? You think Turkey care if Canelo got another loss on his record? That ain't gonna make the fight less bigger than what it is.
Yeah, but he making Turkey pay for it with that Jake Paul move. He made sure
Yeah.
he paying for it.
Let me get to this
Yeah.
king counterpunch here from Mr. PBC. And we got RRT boxing with Mr. A, $5 more. I hope Turkey overpays and ruins that rumor and gets Shiraz KO by Laura. DC3, $2. Turkey a la cheat. Laughing out loud emoji. Tevis Smith, $10. Tank just scared. RRT boxing with Mr. A with another 5. Time to drop a bomb for this other dude. People act like McCauley left wasn't low all fight and getting cracked with the right. He ducked and got cracked on that soft spot. Hashtag Hardin. Three faces of Hardin. Three faces in Hardin smoke. We got PBC with that king counter. What up?
Damn, I was hoping you'd play my intro, but it's all good.
I
You know
could
that's
play it on the outro.
Are you gonna play it?
I said I could
On the
play it on the
outro,
outro.
Okay. You know that's I've been watching boxing for a minute, so I could have sworn Henry Ruiz got the win, right? They said it was a fluke. Then he ran it back, and Anthony got the win by sticking on the outside, not making sure he gets too close. It was kind of like watching, Arnold and Rambo or something versus a civilian. But now people want the trilogy where the dude was supposed to be Wolverine. He's supposed to have animanium in him. He's not showing up with it. He won the first fight by Turkey's refs, the judges, by arm punches, glove punches. But people still want the third fight. I respect the third fight, but I kind of don't because I feel like it's gonna be the same thing, close as fuck, and we got to rely on these Turkey judges. I feel like David, like you said, Ness. I heard you say to after my call. David needs this shot. He's been thrown in the washer and dryer at least 3 times. I feel like he's fading. If he was a pair of jeans, black jeans, he's definitely faded. But he's not black. But that's my call in that sense of that. Now, when it comes to Carlos Adama, they need to reverse it. I know he's his Allah brother, but like you got to reverse it respectfully, or it's just gonna show your biasness. I don't see how Canelo goes in there or Tank and not thinking about, well, look how Bivol got did. Look how Carlos Adames got did. I mean, the dude literally got up and the camera was on him. He made it known. Like, how do you get, like, he probably snaps his fingers, like, come over here. Yeah, I'm going to get up. I'm going to let it be known. This is my bread on the table. We're damn near watching these fights in some underground fucking ring. You know what I mean? And it's at their time. These guys are leaving their elements, their place of comfortability and putting themselves in the fire. And Carlos Adames gets done like that. I don't think that's fair. And I don't think people want to be participating in this. I was watching all the post-fight conferences. Bivol's manager looks like he don't even want to fuck with this shit anymore. He was dead ass pissed. Was he not, Ness? Or did you watch the post
Bivol
fight?
or Better Biv?
You
Who are
may
you talking
feel like
about?
it's your time,
Bivol.
but it's not your time.
Bivol.
Ask
I
Ness,
mean, they're
bro.
getting paid so
Ask
much
Ness.
money. Why? What do you mean? The
Hold on,
manager's not even
I asked
fighting.
Ness. I didn't ask you.
Like, geez,
So
you make
Ness,
no
did you
sense,
watch the
man.
post fight?
If
I
you's
did
getting
No,
not.
paid
because I
I
asked
did
multiple
not.
millions
Ness.
of
I did
dollars,
not. I did not, though, Mr. PBC. I did
So
not
yeah,
see the
but
post
the
fight.
dude was pissed. He was basically like, I don't see how that certain judge had it like this. And I can see how the dude feels. No one wants to be part of these situations if it's gonna be a situation.
Word.
So I feel like David, he deserves it. We can't put him through the ringer again. With that dude, Kellen Smith, he's just gonna blow his house down. Pause. Kellen Smith was given a gift by the Buatsi, giving him
What?
breaks.
Nah, bro,
I
don't
feel
do
like
that. That was an amazing fight. Amazing
Buatsi was
fight.
easy on him. I feel like
No,
Buatsi
no.
was easy.
Buatsi was just getting hit, bro. He never recovered
getting tagged.
fully.
Yep.
He never recovered fully.
No,
That's
no,
why
no.
his legs look like
Okay, let
that.
me say this. Let me say that I feel like Buatsi definitely didn't step on the gas when he had him hurt. I feel like Buatsi let him breathe. That was his fault. Buatsi let Kellen Smith breathe when he had him uncomfortable. He had that dude comfortable in that ring. And I feel like David, if we put them through the ringer again, like what are we as boxing fans? To block a dude and then you're gonna clown him, Ness. He's undisputed motherfucking all these mandatory belts. It's not cool. Let's keep it real, Ness. Do you think it's cool?
Nah, I don't think it's cool.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I mean, motherfucking Better Beef had 2 mandatory fights back to back. He had Anthony Yard and Kellen Smith. And we were begging, I was begging for the Better Beef fight. Oh, it's not even that. Bob Arum saying, oh, go fight someone else. Maybe the Canelo fight was a fluke. This dude's been mandatory for 2 different weight classes. Let's keep it real, Ness. At this point in time, David Benavidez needs this shot. He's getting so embarrassed so much with you guys. He didn't even get in the ring because he knew he probably wouldn't get the opportunity. That's not boxing, bro. That's my call.
All right. Shout out to Stephen Fulton. Them Tims done made him go viral for real. TMZ interviewed him and he said that Timberland loved his boxing boots and now they in talks for an endorsement deal. Salute, man.
Hey,
Salute.
Bless.
Salute. That's
thinking
a good
outside
look.
the box, man.
Good
Thinking outside
look.
the box.
Word, man. He sure did. We got another counterpunch here. Let me get the refresh. If you're watching this on YouTube, smash that thumbs up. CYP, did you hit that retweet, man? Did you hit that retweet? I ain't famous because y'all ain't share my shit, man. Share my shit, though. We got Juice, Hugo, $5 Nest. Who do these interviews for? Us, the people, or yourself? Because we don't give a fuck about some of the people you interview. Hey, man, it's all good. Someone does. That's just you. But shout out to you for expressing yourself. Mr. Miyagi, welcome to the contender level. CYP with the counterpunch. Mr. RRT, Mr. Boxing. RRT Boxing with Mr. A, two more dollars. Johnny Beck is the IBF and WBO. So who is the other belt? Because Adama's got the WBC.
Lara's got the BA.
Oh, damn. So that's who Shiraz need to go fight and let Adamas go unify with Johnny Beck. Sin City Los, $2. Starting the league sounds like a bad idea now. Saudi Arabia flag. And is that the Mr. Magoo emoji? I mean, you look like Mr. Magoo with those glasses and that beard and the eyebrows. Tevis Smith, $10. Ness on some nonsense today. Bivol Better Beef have given us two highly competitive close fights that they split, but he thinks we should want a Canelo rematch when he got smoked 10-2 at best. Bivol wants the rematch. And Canelo wants the rematch. Bivol wants it because it's his biggest payday. Chill Will, $2. Caballal Zhang, probably the best fight of the night. Chill, homie. Definitely Callum and Buatsi. DC3, $2. Turkey Alachi had to be a PBC fighter. Crazy. Ike with the 5-pounder. Counterpunch for CYP. That makes 2. Mr. Miyagi back with another 5-pounder. Mr. PBC acting like judging has only just had a problem with horrible judging on turkey shows. But we forget the Foster fight. Throwing up emoji or vomiting emoji. Nasty word. And we got CYP. 2 counters.
Yo, salute to CYP for accepting 3 rounds, dog.
That's right.
Yeah, man.
2 minutes, sorry, 2 minutes.
True professional. Hey, we got some news on that too, man. You know what I'm saying? CYP definitely is accepting that fight. We definitely going 3 minutes. I ain't got no issues, man. But it's funny because you know how it all started with Burrow City's lying ass talking about I got 500, 300 to the winner, 200 to the loser. This whole ass nigga has took the money back and said, you're too disrespectful. I'm giving all the money to King. I'm like, what? Since when the fuck have I ever been respectful? I'm trying to figure this out. So I was respectful before you butted your ass in and offered money that low key I told Ness your bitch ass wasn't gonna send. Ness is right there. I told him, Bro C's not gonna send that fucking money. Niggas just be talking around here. I know him enough on that back call to know he's a broke, lying, ugly ass nigga. He ain't gonna do none of that. And he didn't do it at all. So now all of a sudden CYP was too disrespectful. You saw he was talking about us on the back call? You guys hear him? And you know what? I'm gonna give it to Keem instead. I said, hold on, man. So why'd you lie to thousands of people then? Because then nobody asked you to send no money, my nigga. Then nobody asked you for nothing. I was gonna make my decision regardless of you jumping in. So regardless if I'm getting money or Keem getting money, I told Keem, hey, Keem back there on the back call said, Keem, how about winner take all, my nigga? Keem said, no, I'm good on that. So all you niggas who believe in Keem, I want you to know that in real life, he don't believe in himself.
Wait. So you tried to offer an $1,100 pot.
Yep.
You're 600. Burrow City's 500. You're 600.
Yep.
Winner take all. Keem said no.
Keem said no. Man, stop with all the cap around it. Stop with all the cap around here.
Damn.
I told you, JT, J-Mac. You know what? I'm not gonna say J-Mac today because he really ain't saying nothing. But JT and King, we know y'all niggas been playing games, dog. We know you're not his real coach. His coach is the community boxing coach over there. He got 50 people in that gym every day. Keem is not getting specific training from that dude. He's too busy. That's why he's not coming to his corner. That's why Keem thought 3 minutes would get me to be like, yeah, you know I got a big ego. I ain't doing that, man. I'm A-Star. Who you think you talking to? That's what he thought. He thought CYP was going to do that. But little does he know, I'm ain't carrying me for no fucking two. I like
you breaking up, CYP.
Going. Hold on, let me move around.
There you go. You're back.
Around. There we go. Hey, Hamza already got me prepared to do whatever I need to do to win. I'm not worried about that. It was the principle. It was the matter that nobody's ever went 3 minutes. Why you asking me to do something when it's about border wars? Border wars is big in this community. So we're going to find out who's border wars king. We're not trying to find out who's the best amateur fucking boxer. What are we talking about?
You may feel like it's your
Let me
time,
keep cooking. We're trying to figure out who
but
the
it's
best
not
border
your
wars
time.
fighter is. Who's the king of the hill? That's what I'm here to do. Add on to the legacy of TBV. I'm not trying to be no fucking amateur boxer and shit. But at the same time, whatever is whatever because I'm the man of the people. In the reality, as much as some of y'all hate to hear this shit, I am the people's champion. I've always been y'all fucking choice. And that's why I was never gonna let y'all fucking down. I was fighting on March 1st. I don't give a fuck who was gonna be. See why was gonna fight. Nigga, I do not waste money and waste my time. Nigga was fighting somebody. Nigga, I'm coming to Vegas. We are getting the fuck down. And King, you've been exposed, my nigga. How many times is JT gonna scream and then we ask him to put money on you? He's not gonna do it. Now you gotta do giving you 500, acting like a straight up girl. He's talking to me mean. I'm not giving him anything. He gonna give you the money. Put it up in the pot. No, I'm good. What are we? Two-tone. What's going on here? What's going on here? 1 check, 2 check, 3 check, 4, huh? Huh? We don't believe in Keem no more, huh? 5, 6, 7, and 8. He tried to pull out the fight all late. Nigga, we look, we know it's over for you. And there's nothing you can do because I don't give a shit what they say on the back call, what said, I'm coming to Vegas. The only way you get out of this ass whooping is a family emergency. Because I remember I told my wife 2 months ago, I don't think King's gonna show up. I think his wife's gonna pull a family emergency and they ain't gonna come. That didn't happen. What he did, he pulled 3 minutes. He thought that 3 minutes shit was gonna work. It was never going to work. If anybody really know me, I know some of y'all knew, see what he gonna fight. He gonna fight. He gonna fight. Whoever thought that, you fucking know me. Whoever thought that, he gonna say, yeah, you fucking know me. Because I would have never done nothing guarded if I wasn't gonna fight. I was just waiting. I just needed everybody to know that JT and Keem are some scary ass dudes who use this show to build. JT has used this whole fight to build making boxing. That's all he did. This is about making boxing. Then he started to realize that Keem actually gonna get his ass whooped and he want to try to stop the fight by any means necessary. Sorry, my nigga. I'm sorry. Yo, all that high level eye shit you be talking is gonna be swollen in black and blue, and we should be calling 5-0 on you. It's going to fuck down. I'm so fucking excited. You don't even understand, man. Last night I'm shadow boxing. Everywhere I go, I'm shadow boxing. I'm ready to beat the hell out of somebody. I don't give a fuck if it's Keem or not. There's no way I lose this fight. It's impossible in Borough City. You can scream all you want to on the back, dog. We know that grown men don't pull no shit like that. Because a dude talked to me mean, I'm not going to go through what I said I was going to do. What kind of weirdo shit is that? But still, you can give your money to King. King. Y'all can pay King $3,000, $4,000. Because his boxing career is over, but call this retirement check. But I guarantee you one thing. These are 2 things that are guaranteed not to happen. JT is not putting no money on Keem, and Keem ain't putting that money, and Keem ain't putting that money, and Keem ain't putting that money into the pot. Because you know I will. CYP out.
All right, champ. Yeah, that's some interesting news there. I'm shocked. If Keem thought he could stop CYP, why not take $1,100 in Vegas? You know what type of night you gonna have with $1,100, a win, 2 medals. You brought your lady with you. 1,100 is 1,100, bro. That's mortgage money.
Going to Floyd Strip Club, Tone?
Nah, he bringing his wife. He bringing his wife. He bringing his wife. But I got Bones 13, $2. Do a glove giveaway, champ, bro. That shit is packed up right now. Remember? Matt Garcia's $2. Border Wars Fight Week. See you Friday, Ness. Let's do it. Gavin Goins, $2. Shout out to Junto. He slept Joker's boy in 3. Sleep emoji. Crying out loud emoji. We got Ghosts, Nose, Boxing, King Counter. My man talking about, he said something else. I don't know what you trying to do, Ghost. Better stop playing.
Yo, what up?
What up?
Nesta, come on, man. You're better than this. Don't give these PBC faggots an excuse and have
F-bomb? You trying to get niggas flagged?
Oh, my bad. But that's what they are, though. All they do is just suck Gervonta. All they do is just suck off PBC and that. So, yeah.
I mean, it is looking like Tank had a point, man. I mean, Hamza didn't win that fight. Carlos had to get a knockout. Hamza was
Yeah,
a Alashik guy, and Devin is a Alashik guy. I mean, yo, when the truth is truth, is truth. I mean, you know.
yeah, but let's not act like that was the worst robbery ever or the first robbery ever. If Shakur or Devon fight on PBC, who will get the favor then?
It was a
It will be
nasty
Gervonta.
robbery, man. Nasty robbery, and it was pretty blatant because the guy didn't throw his he didn't really throw. How could you score for someone who's not throwing?
Yeah, but I know yesterday you said about the Muslim thing, but Serbia is Muslim. He lost. Jarrell Miller, the guy that you said that took the Shahada, he got a draw when he should have beat the fat Andy Ruiz. So it's not like I get it, the Carlos Adames thing, but they're just using that as an excuse. And I know you're saying it because you're Dominican, so that's why you're backing Adames even more. But it's not the worst robbery ever, and let's not make it a Turkey thing. Like he does this all the time. This was a one-time blip. Let's just call it that.
Listen. The issue with all those other robberies, you didn't have the financier running around the ring screaming 2 points. Tell him he's down 2 points. Like, come on, bro. That's just not fair. It's not the same. Floyd is Tank's promoter. He's supposed to do that. Turkey is just the financier making him boxing great again, allegedly, and he picked a side, bro.
Yeah, but Hamza's his guy. Everyone knew that. Like Jared Anderson,
No,
he was
you're right.
also.
You're right. I knew it, and that's exactly why I said he had to get a knockout. Exactly why I said
Yeah,
this
Jared
would be a
Anderson,
robbery, and that's what happened. They robbed my boy.
Jared Anderson is also an ambassador, right? But he couldn't stay alive.
Is
He
he?
got
Is
knocked the
he an
fuck.
ambassador? Is he an ambassador?
Yeah,
Because I don't see him on no
think
Riyadh
Crawford
season
is.
cards.
he probably lost the thing after he got punched up by Bakoli, but
And,
before
and,
that he was.
and shouldn't have Hamza lost his ambassadorship after getting beat the fuck up too?
Yeah, maybe if your guy did his thing and knocked him out, then maybe yeah.
Oh, so
But okay,
now we go back to saying Tank is right,
Bro,
and
you
you
just
gotta
made
get a
Ness's
knockout.
point, man.
See,
Yeah, you
you
made
made
Texas
Tank's
point,
point.
man.
You made
He
Tank's
put that on
point,
the
not my
criminal link.
point. You made Tank's point. Thank you. If you let him
yeah,
talk
but my
long
point
enough,
is
the truth comes
Devon or
out.
Shakur is Devon or Shakur Hamza. That Hamza is Turkey's guy, yes.
Yeah.
But
Devin is a
isn't.
Turkey guy, or did you forget?
Oh yeah, but Devon is like a Jarrell Miller or Batabian.
No, he's not.
The main.
Gerald Miller. No, he's not. Gerald Miller never got to sit next to Turkey Al-Ashik at 2 live fights.
No,
Never.
you
You know,
called it a
I
Muslim
tell
thing.
you
That's
on one
what
hand. I tell you on one hand who got to sit next to Al-Ashik in boxing. Bud, Shakur, Devin. I don't know if anybody remembers anybody fucking else. But you got another call. You got 2 calls. It can counter as 2
AJ.
calls.
Yeah.
AJ just sat next to him.
Bomb.
AJ was next to him, but you can't tell me that Devin isn't an Al-Ashik boy and he front row next with the hand over his shoulder. Get out of here.
I don't know, Ness. He was crying about tickets for that one fight. He was like, "Yo, Eddie, what's going on?"
He was exposing Eddie. He was exposing Eddie how, one day they your friend, the next day they not. That's what he was doing.
Yeah, but
And
like,
what
if
did
Turkey
Eddie say?
got it,
But what
you
did
shouldn't
Eddie
be calling
say?
Eddie.
What did Eddie say?
If
Call Turkey, because he know he got a
Yeah.
relationship with Turkey, and that's my point. Y'all still making my point.
If Devon or Shakur goes to PBC, will Gervonta get the favoritism? So it works both ways. Like no matter where they fight, someone will have.
But that's what you're not
slight
getting, Ghost. That's what you're not getting. We thought Turkey was providing a safe place. We thought he got rid of A-side, B-side. We thought he got rid of house promoter and favorable decisions. That's what we thought. We thought he was making boxing great again. Now we got to worry about fighting Turkey's guy. That's a different story. You trying to minimize it. And we not going to let it be minimized. That's why we still talking about it 48 hours later, 2 days straight.
No,
Something's fishy. Something's fishy. Something's fishy. Why did he get up when Adames is kicking Hamza's ass? He got up immediately. What did he go do? You don't have an answer to that. I got a conspiracy. He went to talk to judges. Why can't I? Why can't I think that? Why can't I? If I seen the outcome and then I
Let's be
didn't see
honest.
the same result.
Turkey wanted to rob Adamas, he would have robbed the shit out of him, gave Hamza the belt. He would have done that.
That was a
not a draw.
robbery. That was a robbery.
Yeah, but Adamas still
He
got
could
the
have
belt.
did
So
that,
it's
Ness.
not
He could have did
like
that
a
for real.
clear.
Because we've seen that
If
in
you're
boxing
saying
before.
it like he proper robbed him, he would have just taken the belt. Like nobody would have.
So
in a couple.
so what you're saying is you need him to be properly robbed and the belt be taken so that you can see that there was something fishy. You
The
know,
way you lot are saying it, do that.
Hamza's team getting patted on the back by Turkey Al-Sheikh mid-fight means nothing to you.
No,
But
I'm
he did the
saying it
same in
because
the
this
first
happened.
Bivol fight.
This
It
happens
better
to
be.
Gervonta. This happens to Canelo. Like it happens to everyone. So the only reason I'm
No,
saying this,
it doesn't. No, Mayweather is a promoter with a promoter's license who promoted
talking
Tank
about
at
what
one point. So
I'm
when you
not just
say it
talking
happens
about
to Gervonta, it's happening by his promoter,
saying they
which
get
is legal.
favoritism. I'm saying they get favoritism. That's what my point is. They get favoritism. That's it. So Adamas, if he was the real guy, he should have knocked him out. But clearly he could.
You may feel like it's your time,
All right,
Nah,
champ.
man, we
but
can't
it's
say
not your
that, bro.
time.
And he goes back
Oh
to the Tank
man.
point. He goes back to the Tank. If Adames, he would have clearly knocked him out and we wouldn't be. Bro,
Yeah.
that's what Tank is saying. If I don't get the knockout, I'm not going to get the win.
Nah. And Ness, this is all gonna be solved soon, man. The WBC Grand Prix said they're doing open scoring. They're gonna test it.
Hopefully,
It's
bro,
gonna be
because
here, man.
the cheating must stop. You know, I'm not saying Al-Sheikh done it. I'm saying there should never be anything that looks like what we seen Saturday.
Yeah, exactly. Like it looks bad. It
That's
looks
it.
bad. And
That's
and
it.
that's what I took from it. That's why I'm like, man, like that. I wish I never saw that because I thought Turkey Al-Sheikh was like you said, no A sides, B sides, like best man win.
No. And again, you just made Tank look right. Now he's no longer ducking. He's right.
Yeah,
But
the
then
optics look crazy.
Huh?
yeah, it does. It does. Yep.
Yeah, he's right. It's like, bro, he said he was running like 8 miles a day for the Leo fight because he knew Leo was going through a lot of punches. That's Leo. That ain't Devin. You know what I'm saying? I just think that we minimizing it, man. But it is what it is. I'm going to the callers. We got Dan Trotter. What up?
What up, Dan?
If you're watching this on YouTube, smash that thumbs up.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, guys? Hey, Ryan. What's up, man? I'm from Toronto. That hurt my heart, man. That better be shit.
Yeah, brother.
I used to live in Montreal. I trained at Grant Brothers Gym. Mark Rams used to come in there. They're good people, man. I know
Oh,
it's
shoot.
not his
Shout out to
best.
the Grant brothers,
best.
man. Got real ties with those guys.
Yeah, man. Good people, man. So two things are true for me with Tank. Got to give it to him, man. He's right. I mean, he was right with Devin and Turkey. He was right, and he's also ducking big fights. I mean, both things are true. But he was right. You got to give it to him. Dude was spot on. Turkey. I mean, Saudi has backed multiple sports. F1 racing, golf, soccer. There have been incidents of corruption in all those finances. 6 people just went to jail for some horse racing scandal that the Saudis fixed in collaboration with American promoters. Like, you get in bed with a mob boss, you invite them into your business, they're going to want their due. Don't try to make sense of the Muslim fighters. It doesn't matter. That's you're never going to figure out who they're backing or why. The point is, there's no sports integrity commission over there. They have to investigate themselves, and it's just not going to happen. This is just the beginning. That shit was fucking egregious, man. Like, do we think? I'm sorry if you guys went over this, but did you guys? Is it like he went over to the judges, got the scores, went to Shiraz? Was that like the mechanics of it? Do we know?
I don't think you could do that, Ness, because you'd have to go to each corner.
So how did that work? Do we actually know?
What?
How did he actually obtain the scores?
Fuck, bro. I don't know. Unless he's going by open scoring from the
Unofficial,
Mannix
maybe.
card, unofficial
Yeah.
card, or he went. But that's my thing. He got up. He could easily fucking. He's allowed to roam. Why can't he look at the scorecard? They right there. The judges right there. It's 3 judges. They each
Nah,
on
it's
each
3
side of
corners
the
though,
ring.
so he'd have to walk the ring.
Yeah, but they down there with him. He just got to walk around. He did get up, Ryan.
I don't know if he
Hey,
walked
look,
the ring though. I'm just saying that's wild if he walked the ring.
Well, we seen him in the live fight. I interpret it as, he getting his ass kicked so much, Turkey don't want to see it no more. So he got up, he walks away. Now, after the fight, we get this video. So, yes, I can absolutely. Why am I not allowed to assume that he did a whole walk around the fucking ring? It's his
And
ring.
I think you would have saw multiple angles, is what I'm saying.
It's his ring. I mean, our eyes were glued to the fight. We weren't trying to live an Inspector Gadget life during that time. Now we got to go back and watch the fight to see, do we see him bending over talking to people?
But it's not your time.
I don't know how it worked out. All I got to say is you get in bed with the devil. This is what happens, man. Peace.
All right. Listen, if we don't complain, they won't fix it. Exactly. So you guys could talk all this crap about crying. Fix it. Don't do that no more. Sit in your seat, and you're not supposed to be showing bias. That's just the bottom line. I don't know why we making this bigger or smaller than what it is. Don't show no bias. You not Eddie Hearn. You are definitely not Floyd. It don't look right. It don't look right. We've given you all, we've put our total faith into you. We put all our faith into you that when you say something is law, that when you say you want to fight is going to happen, we don't want to be thinking that we can't trust you the way we can't trust Bob because he said, I'm telling the truth today, I'm lying tomorrow. Mm-hmm. We don't want to feel like Eddie and not trust you because Eddie says one thing in an interview and another thing in another interview. We trust you. Don't lose that trust. Don't lose that trust. Mike from West Texas, what's up?
Hey, what's up with it? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, I might go over, man, on this one, man. Because damn, this on the cool, man. I remember way back in the day, well, a few months back, you were talking about how you wish everybody was under the same umbrella, man. You remember that when there was that thing going on where they're gonna go? They're gonna go to Amazon, Netflix. You remember that?
And I still want them all on DAZN. I just don't want anybody getting favoritism. What's wrong with that?
No, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that you're going around the fact. You got to remember this, man. This is very important, y'all. This is very important what I'm about to tell y'all. Since the beginning, Tank has been avoiding crossing the pond, man. He's been avoiding the fights, and we all know that.
Well, technically,
and all
he
of a
did
sudden,
cross the pond already and fought in the UK. So, if anything, he's
yes,
avoiding being
but
robbed.
before that, what was going on? Everybody over there was trying to avoid crossing the pond. Yes or no? I'm making that up.
Is the pond, what is the pond to you? Because that term is usually used for fighting from America going to the UK.
Just going to the other side, man. The top rank.
So you talking about crossing the
you know
street?
what I'm talking.
You talking about crossing the street? Tank is technically is the first fighter to fight a fighter from across the street.
But he's also the first one to come out and say it on social media and on an interview that he's trying to beat the boxing system. Beat the boxing system. Now, I will say this, though. I will say this, Ness. I'm not saying Turk and them ain't cheating or that the judge didn't rob old boy, right? Adamas. I'm not saying that. But let's think about this, man. Top Rank has controversial fights that don't happen in history.
For sure.
PVC, you remember the Jesus Ramos and Lubin fight? You remember that?
Yeah.
You remember that one?
Yeah.
Okay, and look, and I'm gonna tell you because I remember you were calling that fight, and you swore up and down he got robbed too.
Yeah.
I remember that shit.
Yeah.
Okay, but you know what the difference is? Al Heyman ain't around. He's not sitting on the sidelines.
Yeah, but
nobody
that's
can point the finger at that man. Nobody can.
Mike, that's exactly the difference. Al Heyman wasn't there to get upset and show emotion that Lubin was losing run around the ring, potentially talk to the judges, find out what the scorecard is, go back to Lubin's corner, tell him, you down by 2 points. You must win. You down by 2 points. Fist pump like he from the Jersey Shore. We didn't get that, did we? Lubin had to win it on
Look,
his
first of
own.
all,
Lubin had to win it
and
on
it's
his own.
crazy. It's crazy though, Ness, because I'm gonna go over it, but I got you, Ness. Look, it's fucking craziness. The man can't even fucking get up to fucking take a shit and take a piss now. Like
Bro,
we're really just tripping
did you
because the
not
man
see
got
the
fucking up.
my brother, did you
Huh?
not see the video?
What are you talking about? You act like he went straight to the judges' table and started talking to the fucking judges.
How the fuck he know the score then, Papa?
Man, because I'm gonna tell you one thing about Turk, man.
How
I'm
did
gonna tell you.
no. Don't move on. Don't move on, because you ain't send no counterpunch. So I ain't ring no bell. How did he know the score if he didn't get up and go talk to the judges?
First of all, I don't even know if he knew that what he said was accurate. Have you seen the score? Was he right? We don't even know. Maybe he's just going off his judgment.
I mean, this
Judge,
the type of shit that I
you
don't
score the
understand.
fights every time.
This what I
You
don't
score you
understand,
score
bro.
them every
Shit
time.
is in your face and you saying you don't know. It's in your face.
No, look, first of all, listen to what I'm fucking telling you, man. Nobody's saying he didn't cheat. What I'm saying though, what he's doing for boxing right now, he's even making where you got an L, you can continue fighting. Look what he did with Wilder. Look what
My
he's doing with
brother,
Big Bang. Look what
I
he did with Fury.
look what he
The
did with
reality is,
Adamas.
hold up.
Look
The
what happened with
reality is Tank
Adamas.
doesn't want to lose his fucking.
Look
He
what
doesn't want
happened
to
with
get that.
Adamas.
Huh?
You saying
He
look what
what?
he you saying look what he did with Fury Wilder, and I'm saying look what happened with Adamas.
Man, bro, hey, we might get a rematch on that. What are you tripping
And
about?
why the
Let
fuck?
him
And
fight again.
why the fuck does Hamza deserve a rematch when he ain't do nothing? He did nothing.
Hey, bro, there's a lot of controversy going around. Vegas was known for cheating people too, man. Am I lying about that shit? Yes or no?
I don't know, man. I ain't been betting long enough,
All,
bro.
this is all I'm saying. This look, you say it most. We're finally getting these fights, and we still find something to fucking complain about. The
Hey,
reality is, this dude
we
likes to
gotta
go to
complain.
fucking
We
Twitter.
gotta
This dude likes to
complain
go to fucking
about
Twitter,
poor
and he likes to fucking
officiating.
tweet shit.
We gotta
That's what he likes to
complain.
do.
We gotta complain about poor officiating.
All I'm saying is there's been a lot of robberies, not just with Turk, man. The only reason we're seeing it with Turk now
Did you
is
not think
because
it was a
he's
safe
on the
place?
sidelines.
Did you not think it was a safe
Huh?
place? Did you not think it was a safe place before Saturday?
As far as what? What do you mean by that?
As far as no corruption, no cheating, the best fighting the best, everyone getting paid equally, no fucking funny business.
No, all I'm saying, I've always felt like that with every time I watch a fight. I know
No,
what can happen, and it even happens in the small little venues out here in the world, bro. It happens. Shit happens, and you know what? Turk probably got money on the fucking fight. Maybe he's squeezing for his money. He don't want to. He might have a big fucking bet. You don't know that.
you know that
You don't
all
know how
this,
he feels.
but you know that all these things that you're saying are just called excuses, right?
Okay,
You're
who
you're saying,
out
listen
of
to
other
what you're saying,
promoters?
my
No,
brother. Listen to
I
what you're
didn't
saying.
say he
You're
wasn't
saying
cheating though.
no, but listen to what you're
I didn't
saying.
say he
You're
wasn't
saying
cheating.
but listen to what you just said. You said Turkey got up, told Hamza Shiraz to his face, "You're down by 2 points. You must win." Tapped his team on the corner because he's betting on the fight. That's what you said. So none of that seems wrong to you? Like let the
That's
All
shovel
I'm
nasty
saying.
work.
let the
That's
shovel
nasty.
go.
No,
Let the shovel go. Let
no,
the
hold
shovel
on, Miss. Hold on,
go.
Miss. No, first of all, Miss, nobody's saying he didn't fucking cheat. What I'm saying is sweep it under the rug, get over the shit. Because look, out of everybody who's complained out
Sweep
of
it
promoters,
under
Eddie
the
Hearn,
rug.
Eddie, hold up, hear me out on this one. Eddie Hearn has claimed multiple times that his fighters got raw fighting over there in Saudi. Yes or no?
Which fighter got robbed, bro? Tell me, please.
Eddie Hearn
He
has said it
claims
twice
Mac
already
Mom got
That's
that
the
robbed.
his fighters
bell.
got
That's the
raw.
bell, Mike. That's a
Yes, he
counterpunch.
has.
That's
And
a
he said it right after the fight.
you sending
My
another
point, what I'm trying to
counterpunch because that's one counterpunch. Is you sending another
I
one?
got you, bro.
A,
I
a
got you. I
second.
got you.
We
The
going for
point,
second.
the point I'm trying to make, this is what I'm saying. The guy who has claimed robbery twice and continue to take his fighters over there, he's not even in his fucking feelings.
But what?
So why the
But
fuck
what
are we
fight?
losing
But
heart in
what?
it?
But what fighters got robbed by Eddie? Tell us, please, so I can feel the same way.
Okay, well, Eddie, what did Eddie say after Crawford fought? What's his name?
Madrimov.
Oh, yes. What did
And,
Eddie say in the middle of the ring?
how did you score it? Because we had it all 8-4. How about you? The same way. It's ironically 8-4, like we had Carlos Adames over Shiraz.
Ness, you're making my point exactly. Just because Turk called out his score doesn't make it fucking right.
Of
You just making my
course it
point. Everybody,
matters. It matters that Turkey is fucking going to the corner. What is wrong with you? Of course it matters. Of course. Have you ever
so
seen?
the man can't even get up now. Is what you're saying?
He could get
Because
up.
he's not a fucking promoter.
He could get
Because he's
up.
not a fucking promoter.
He
That's your excuse.
can.
That's your excuse.
Mike, what is
He
wrong?
can't get up because he's a promoter.
Mike, you're being uncivilized, my brother. You're not.
My bad.
No, I'm just saying you're not even thinking the reason. Who is talking about him getting up? He did more than get up. He got up, found out the scorecards, went to the opposite team and told them the scorecards and told them to do better. What are you talking about? What is wrong with you?
Hey, look, at the end of the day, is that against the rules?
What the fuck? Does that
we're just saying
commission?
the optics is
I'm asking
bad,
you a
man.
question.
Yes.
Is it against the rules?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, because we don't got
It's
open
against
scoring.
the rules.
Yes, because we don't got open scoring. And he didn't tell both fighters. It's definitely against the
And you
rules.
know
It's definitely
hold on.
it's
And you
definitely
know for a fact.
unethical.
Hold
It's
on. I got
definitely
a question for you.
unethical.
I got a question for you. And you know for a fact that the score that Turk hollered out is the same one the judges had. You know that for a fact.
Who gives a fuck, my brother?
Exactly. You
Turkey
don't know, bro. You're
is
just
the
fucking
one.
going off of what
Turkey
social
is
media
the
is
one.
telling you, bro.
Turkey is the one in question. I don't give a fuck what the scores is. I give a fuck that the dude that's saving boxing, supposed to be making it great, is tapping other teams on the shoulder and back, fucking fist pumping, giving scores. What don't you get? You want to minimize it. I
And I
will never
don't like,
minimize it.
and I
I'm
don't like,
never minimizing
and I
it.
don't like that the same man who claimed he wanted everybody under the same fucking umbrella finds another fucking reason to fucking complain and cry. That's what I don't like.
And
That's what I don't like,
and
and
nothing
that's
you
what I'm
said makes
saying.
sense, man. Nothing you said just makes sense. Me wanting them
No,
all to be
vice versa.
me wanting them all to be on the zone has nothing to do with today's argument.
No, it does
You
make
just
sense.
mad.
It makes sense
You mad, and the
because
problem
look,
is
what I'm
you
saying is
can't
Tank in there doesn't
articulate
want to go
yourself.
over there.
You
Tank doesn't
wish.
want to go over there. That's what I'm saying.
All right,
Tank
champ.
doesn't want to go over there.
Send that counterpunch, man. I gotta go. You just wish you could
I got you.
articulate yourself properly so that people could understand you, but we can't. No matter how you flip it, turn it, we not buying that shit. Nothing you saying is making it okay. You know, this world that y'all live in, that it's okay because Floyd did it, or it's okay because Eddie did it. No, he's not Floyd. He's not Eddie. He don't got a promoter's license.
So wait, so Ness, is gloves off now? We don't trust Turkey, or can he win us back?
No, I mean, listen, I give people trust. I've said this before on this show. People say, "Oh, I ain't like that," but you see why you supposed to be like that? I gave Turkey 100% trust. This is fishy. This is fishy.
I agree.
Now I'm watching every move.
Right. That's just what it is. And at the end of the day, it's not Turkey slander. It's just what it is.
The
what it
optics
look
is
like.
the optics. They mad at the optics. My man, his call, 15, essentially $15. He gets his free call. He went 2 more calls, 3 calls to tell us, literally in his own words, sweep it under the rug and get over with. What do you sweep under the rug? Secrets. Secrets get swept under the rugs. You know, listen to yourselves. Y'all making excuses, and I get it. They like, Ness, chill. Don't ruffle the feathers. He's giving us great fights. So he's gonna get mad at us because we don't like what he did? Y'all afraid to talk? Is that what's going on? You literally said sweep it under the rug. Is it hush season now? Are we not allowed to give our opinion and say how we feel?
Nah, if Al Heyman did this, we would have been killing them.
Exactly.
It would have been a travesty if Al Heyman would have went over to a corner and start yelling stuff from behind the scenes.
It's crazy, bro. Equality is what I preach over here. Everybody can get it. Everybody can get it, man. Hawk, Maryland. He said, welcome to Diggstown. Saudi, thumbs up or down? It's still thumbs up for me. I'm not out here trying to, get the gang against Turkey. I just don't want to ever see this again. I don't want to see this again. I don't want to see patting on the back again. So what about the Canelo fans? How they supposed to feel if Turkey gets up mid-fight to tell Bud he's down? Like, why are we making this okay? And how is it okay that you only tell one side? Why not run and tell the other guy, like, bro, you up by 2, man. Keep doing your fucking thing. And give him a fist pump, too. Y'all terrible, man. This shit is wild. Y'all don't care about equality. It's nasty work, man.
Did you see Radio Raheem interview with Shakur?
No, I didn't.
Okay, yeah, because there's another deeper, darker
what happened?
You ain't no Jay Reed.
Criminal link. When they talked about how Josh Padley, when Shakur was like, I knew the Schofields wasn't gonna run the squabble, and basically like y'all thinking like Josh Padley just was a random person who magically made weight at 135. Like that's why Eddie's the best promoter.
Yeah, they always had a backup. But that's professionalism. We complained about them not having backups in the past. That's what you should do on this high level. And I don't think that they did it out of a conspiracy. I think they did it to reassure Tank, because you see reassure Shakur. You see what he said. That's why Eddie's the best. I'm sure there was a conversation with Shakur and Eddie where he like, yo, Eddie, man, I can't go through this shit again, bro. I didn't get to fight last. I need to fight. Make sure someone's there. Because Shakur's always expressed fear with Schofield that they was capping. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, shout out to Eddie. He's not always bad. No one's always bad. And I always say he's a great promoter because I know they're trying to flip it now with this whole Eddie and Floyd, both running to their fighter thing. But Eddie always does a great job for his fighters. It doesn't surprise me that he had Josh Padley as a backup.
But I think that it goes both ways, because if you are in the spooky bruh nation, what the Schofields are saying, like magically we got Josh Padley, magically Floyd Schofield sick.
Not magically because let's be real. Who do you believe? The Schofields, who both father and son have what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Conspired to tell lies. His son came out and said the truth. Eventually, at the press conference, he said, "Oh yeah, my dad was just saying all that shit. It wasn't true. So the passports wasn't true, and all this shit wasn't true. So why would we assume anything other than what Shakur saying, that they was always going to pull out, and that's why they had a backup opponent? I mean, listen.
Are they based on
listen. Before Schofield was born, even before his father was born, the story of the little boy that cried wolf was there. And it's not our fault that they fit the bill. No disrespect. They fit the bill. You said 1,000 stories.
I don't know, man. It's looking at both sides.
Bruh, I mean, look, he can't get mad. Like, you said your tires got slashed. That's one. You said they put cocaine in your car and put you in handcuffs. That's 2. You said they cut your passport. That's 3. Somebody help me with some of the others, because these are the major ones that I remember.
They said that they got the snack masseuse cream.
Oh yeah, they said they got that Shakur masseuse wiped some cream on him. That's 4 excuses pre-fight. I didn't do that. Like I said, I only trust you 100%. I only trust you 100%. You could only lose my trust.
And that doesn't that put him in a terrible spot with free agency coming up?
According to them, they lied about that too.
Oh my God.
Did you not see the new tweet where he said, "Ha ha, fooled y'all. We love Golden Boy. They love us."
Oh no, I didn't see that.
You said
That's
he got
wild, bro.
said he got hacked.
Oh yeah, excuse number 5. We got hacked. You ain't see that?
I saw it.
Yeah,
Come
they
on,
always
man.
got hacked.
Listen.
I mean,
I
it's
fuck with
spooky on
them.
both
Listen,
sides.
I fuck
It's
with them.
spooky.
If I show you my text, I was texting with them yesterday. I fuck with them. I fuck with them. Everybody do their own thing to get the clout. That's their thing. But you feel me? Don't get me to believe what's right in it's right in front of me, so that's what I believe was right in front of me. Come on, bro. Again, I love them, man. I love them, but it is what it is.
It's spooky. The Riyadh season now has turned spooky. I'm just excited that we get American boxing down there in Brooklyn, New York this Saturday. Can't wait to see one of our junior faces of boxing on display. Tank Davis versus Lamont Roach. Gonna be amazing, man. Back in America, I haven't been to Riyadh season, but visually that shit don't look like it's it. Respectfully, and there's no alcohol, no women. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, man. I ain't going. We went down that street. I got Saint I am $5. Border Wars 3-1-25. Boxing glove emoji, fire emoji, salute emoji, hashtag TBV. Jonathan Sims with the $5. In your opinion, did Shiraz win the 2 rounds he needed? Why didn't Adames dominate in the rounds? Adames had an opportunity to win, and he allowed Shiraz to win. All right, champ. I guess you the only one seen that. Everybody else seen an 8-4-9-3 player. Jerry Soriano, $2. Turkey is a fan, not a cheat, but he has to fix optics. Okay, at least we agree, bro. At least we agree that it looks bad, wrong, no bueno. 10-pounder, casual. Hate to admit it, but the Shiraz robbery was particularly bad because of Turkey's blatant involvement. Big up Adames. Hamza was terrible. Hope there's some truth to the broken hand story. Union Jack emoji. Shawty baby, member for 11 months on a prospect level. One more champ. You got a year with us. Turkey rooted against Usyk in the Fury fights, though. Yeah, but he didn't get up to tell Tyson to score. Like, why are we minimizing that? You literally told someone you're losing. Change it. You gave him the adrenaline boost he needed. Like, what is it don't y'all get? Like, he lit the fire under his feet. What part of that don't y'all get? It's not the same. Crazy, bro. Like, it's not open scoring. So if you're going to do open scoring, do it for both people. That's all. George Foster, member for 23 months on that contender level. How we know they're not going to give Tank the fake KO when he's down on the cards like they done Rolly. Man, get the... I mean, I can't deny that. You're right. Rolly got that off. But Tank don't need that. He don't do fake KOs, you know? Aunt Son, $2. Didn't Tank say Devin would be easy work? Yup, he did. But he also said if he don't beat him by knockout, they'll rob him on the cards. Gonzalo, $2. Do we know what round this was in? Nope. Do it matter? Do it matter? Do it matter when the financier shows his bias? Of course not. Saint, I am $2 more. When we interview Turkey, all will be revealed. Hashtag TBV. Jonathan Sims, $5 more. I do agree he needs to stay away from interfering. You're right about that. And I'm not mad at you vocalizing it. I understand that point, and I'm on board. Salute. Shout out for the second super chat. Actually, third with the Cash App. Tavon Burns, $5. Turk, when you What does WYA stand for? You young guys with the abbreviations.
W, where you at?
Okay, Turk, where you at? We need answers. Salute, salute, salute. E Fuentes, $5. If they don't want to do open scoring, they should at least do a mid-bout scoring. 10-round fight, get scoring at 5th round, and 12-round fights get scoring at 6th round, etc. I'm with that, especially if you tell one side, be fair, tell both sides. Tevin Smith with another $10. Drop a bomb for the dub. Al Heyman don't have to be there if the ref is already paid off. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Chill Will, $5. Why couldn't Turkey have had his own scorecard and was going off that? Sure, like we seen anything in his hand. George Foster, 2-pounder. Hit the emotional soundbite. Add another 3 to that, punk. You want me to hit the emotional by my man? What's his name from the West Coast? That did the Super Bowl? Kendrick. He trying to get me to play the soundbite on myself because he want to say I'm emotional. No, nah. You emotional. Oh shit. Mike, you actually sent 3, so that means you got 1. Remember, you had your free call plus 2 counters. So you sent 15. Shout out to you. Via Zell, especially. Shout out to you. You ain't acting like my man Jonathan Sins. But yeah. You got 1, man. It was only 2. I'll take the bonus tip, but I don't do the stealing. I'll take it if you're giving it. We got Conscious Gains. Fuck, my browser about to break. How would they feel if Ness did that at Border? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, actually, I'm going to do that. Let me be real. Everybody says that. I can't help but coach. I got to try not to, but some of the fights that I be invested in, I do coach. So, yeah, I'm telling Turkey to be better than me.
You understand at a degree.
Yeah, I understand because I've had fighters get mad at me for that. Like, yo, you literally yelling out instructions during the fight for him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've had fighters say that. I just can't help it because it's like, yo, I want a good fight and I see what, on the outside, you see everything. When you get in there is when you can't see it. Yo. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Marco, are you even alive? We haven't heard you breathe or anything. Are you there?
I'm here.
Oh, how'd you feel, man? How'd you feel on the Shiraz issue?
Well, was he giving him the unofficial or the official?
We don't know. We could only assume. We could only assume with his level of power and involvement in this card, it was the real score. Why would we assume it's the unofficial?
It makes a difference. It's still fucked up either way, but it's way worse if it's the official.
But think about it. Think about it, Marco. You own your club. Why would you have the unofficial lineup to who's coming out? You have the real deal. It's your fucking club.
Again, we don't know. It's fucked up either way, though. I agree. Like, he shouldn't be doing that. Even if it's unofficial, it shows favoritism. It makes people start wondering now. Well, what else is he? What could be going on here? But if it's the official scorecards, that's straight illegal, as opposed to unprofessional.
See, look, Border Wars fighter says, "Get it back, Deucey." Quote Ness in his fight. You feel me? Like I probably shouted that out. He's saying, "I got $10 from Saint I Am."
Get that.
Turkey emoji should be held accountable. Unacceptable move. Must do better. Salute Adamas. First place medal emoji. Saluting emoji. Hashtag TBV. Yeah, that's all we want. I mean, look, I'm not trying to beef with him, get him on his bad side. It's just like, yo, touching the fighter's team, being in that corner, it's just not a good look. Telling them the points, that's not a good look. Doing the air fist, that's really not a good look. It's just not. We want to keep believing in you. I got Nano $5. Dude, quote unquote caller, was confusing the zone with Riyadh, talking about under the same umbrella. Tank predicted KO by 7th to 8th round. Ness, right? What y'all think? If you talking about Roach, I do believe he said round 8. But then he kind of said, "Yo, I don't know, because I know y'all be betting, so he don't really want you to put it on." But he was right in the last 2. Noah, $2. I hear you, Ness. Turkey should have stayed in his seat. And again, I'm not trying to sound like, "Oh, stay in your seat," and I'm the boss of Turkey. I'm just saying, as the financier, if you're gonna float around, don't float to either corner. Sin City, Los, $2. How did the AI judge score it? For Adamas? For Adamas? Don't make me show that. You know I want to show that. I wish I would have had that pulled up. Shit, they scored it. And that's the thing. AI judge had it right 2 times. He had it right for the Bivol fight and for this fight. Both times. Like, they gotta do better. They gotta do better. When you got AI out here scoring the fight right, and you not scoring it right, it's nasty work, bro. Nasty work. Look, the AI judge had it 113 Adamas over Shiraz.
What's the plus money on the Lamont Roach for a decision, Tank decision?
And look, it even had the right score for Buatsi Smith. I don't know that it was that tight, but I will say it was probably that tight. That was a good ass fight. Buatsi, man, what a dog. Solid chin. But AI judge getting it right. Back to back, bro. Back to back. Like, let's do better, man. Let's do better. Let's do better. And what's the sense of having an AI judge if nothing's going to come from it? So we just going to keep seeing them get it right and that we getting it wrong. So, okay, machines are smart and we're stupid. Is that what we just going to keep doing?
They're trying
So
to
wait, Ness, do you think the AI judge is what Turkey has?
No.
How he gonna have an AI
It's not
judge?
official. It's not official.
But how
Is what
he's
I'm
gonna have an
saying.
AI
So
judge until
it's just a computer watching the fight, isn't it?
Oh,
Right.
you right. Is he using the AI judge to tell
Could have
Shiraz he's
been.
down? I don't
I'm
know.
just
He
saying
could have
that could
been.
have been beside him. I don't know. I'm just saying.
He could
As
have been.
long as he didn't.
Listen. You know who didn't know what the AI judge had it? We didn't. Cause guess what? We not the financier. We don't fucking own the event, and that's what I'm trying to show y'all. Damn, I'm on the wrong page. My bad, Marco.
Facts.
He had the AI judge. If you want to think it was the AI, he had it. If you want to think it was the official, he had it. If you want to think it was the unofficial, he had it. We don't. We don't. Bottom line. And neither does fucking Adamas. It's just it. Let me catch up here. Aunt Son, $5. Well, what's the assumed outcome of the Tank fight? That's easy work. Well, that's the thing. He could say it's easy work. A lot of us think Devin is a great fucking boxer. A lot of us think Devin is a great boxer. And I know that Yaman's is tainted because of what happened in the Ryan fight that didn't officially happen, but it officially happened. We all seen what he did to Regis. And no one is saying Tank is Regis, but Tank is also not Regis. He's also not as tall as Regis. He's also not as probably long and reach as Regis. And again, the Devin question at this point, the Devin fight at this point, where's it going to happen? Is Devin supposed to get back down to 40? Is Tank supposed to move up? This is just a coulda, woulda been that, didn't happen when it should have happened. And we see now why Tank didn't take it, because he felt as if he couldn't get a knockout, he wouldn't get the decision. And you got to remember, this is obviously off the back of Devin, beating both Kambosos and Regis. So in Tank's eyes, no matter what y'all may think, Devin was looking red hot. Devin was looking red hot. He beat the guy Tank never fought, and then he outclassed the 2-time champ. So, callers, Treese, what up?
Yo.
Yo.
What up, though? What up, though? What up to the panel? We got Two
What up?
Tone,
What up?
Ryan,
Full
Marco.
panel, full panel.
What up? What up?
What
What
up?
up, though? What's good, man? But damn it, Ness. For a minute there, it almost sounded like you said Devin was red hot and he didn't necessarily need to fight Ryan or something.
Never said that
like a
weird
smart
shit you
guy,
saying.
like a smart guy has said. But hey, that's that's neither here nor there. But hey, Dev, don't do it. But hey, that's I almost lost myself. But I just want to say shout out to the boxing that we had going on in Japan earlier today and shit. I don't know if guys was watching that and shit. But shout out to Nakatani knocking shit loose. You feel me? I need to see him in there with Bam. Turkey, if you actually want to do something and shit like this, good for boxing and shit, go ahead and make that fight. Don't forget about the little guys down there. You feel me? They putting in work. You feel me? I like to see it. But oh yeah, and if you really want to do something good for boxing, go ahead and make that Virgil Ortiz and Charles Conwell. We need that as well, man. We need that too. We need that too. Charles Conwell, he looking for a big fight. You feel me? If we can't get a bull chuck or we can't get one of these type of guys, I think it's time, man. I think it's fucking time, man. I seen Oscar De La Hoya cheesing and smiling and shit, but you know what I didn't see, Ness? I didn't see Oscar De La Hoya run into the motherfucking scorecards at that fight. You feel me? But they definitely had a cam on him, but I didn't see him walking around and giving information to his fighter and saying how many rounds he was down or up or nothing like this. So I don't know, man. But somebody told me that Turkey not necessarily a promoter. And they consider him like like a sponsor or something like that. Is that true, Ness?
Yeah.
I mean, he's not a promoter. The promoters of the fights are always mentioned and shown on the actual telecast. Like this fight, what was this? Wasn't this promoted by Eddie? He's not a promoter.
I don't know who. No,
he's not
see,
a
but the
promoter.
thing was,
He's the
that's
financier.
on the shit that had
He's
like
the financier.
okay.
He's not a promoter.
Yeah, see, so he like a sponsor or some shit like this.
Well,
This
he
what I
owns
hear.
the league.
That was
He
the
owns
word a
the
motherfucker
unofficial
used
league.
for him. Say that again.
That's the league owner.
Well,
yeah, see,
technically, he's a partner because Riyadh Season has a partnership with all of them.
Yeah, that's how I think. But see, because when I'm seeing things like this WBC Grand Prix, but then I'm seeing the Riyadh Season name over top of the WBC when it's a WBC Grand Prix, it's like,
because he is the financier, man.
I get. So I
he the
get
money
it, man.
man.
So
he
I'm
the
saying,
money
so
man.
Ness, let me ask you a question. If everybody on this community, if we pulled together like $250 or $500 or something like that. Everybody in the community. I fuck it. We rocking out. I'm rocking out. If everybody pull $500, shout out Borough City E, and we actually send our money in. You feel me? You telling me that we could just make fights and we could just start a league and we could just all we got to do is just find the person who has a boxing
depends.
permit.
It all depends on how many $250 community members actually send money, or excuse me, $500. But yeah, if we had the money, of course we can pay fighters to fight. Like that's how it works.
That's how Jake
Okay.
Paul got
But all we
involved.
need is a guy who got a boxing license, a permit, a license in the city to throw in the fights, basically, and they just do it for us. So we just pull out like Al Heyman been doing, basically, or wasn't Floyd doing something like this, or I mean, it don't seem. Wasn't Al Heyman? What's the shit with him? I know it's PBC, but it's really TGB on the mat, right?
Yeah.
Like when I see.
Yeah.
Okay. It's virtually the same. Okay. It seemed like Al Heyman was like a financier and shit, but it seemed like Turkey Al-Sheikh get praised, but I ain't gonna hold you. It seemed like Al Heyman was getting a lot of grief and shit like that.
No, PBC
but doing the
is
same thing and shit like that and giving me great fights and free fights at that on Fox and FS1 and shit like that, which I appreciated. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know
but
about
Al
you,
Heyman
but
never tapped nobody team and said you down on the cards.
Oh, okay,
he never went to Floyd Corner during the Pacquiao fight and said, Floyd, you down on the cards by 2 points. He never did that.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know why people keep bringing
Al.
No,
I'm just making sure because no. That sounds like a good thing. That sounds good to me. It sounds like he was doing the fair thing. It sounds like he was creating a safe space for fighters. You feel me? Like, sounds like he was just throwing you the bag and not interfering in your fight. It sounds like he wasn't trying to be all up in the music videos. You feel me? It sounds like he just wanted you to get your bag and get right, get tight, and get along. You feel me? But it seemed like everybody was giving my nigga grief, and I just didn't understand it. But damn. But shout out TBV, shout out PBC,
Yeah, I
shout
mean,
out Toledo,
he did it
Ohio, and
different
Robert
though.
Easter. You feel me? Shout out, man.
Different.
But
He did it different.
y'all be cool, man. Hey, I just appreciate. I was just saying, like I say, I appreciate it. I didn't have to pay $25.99. You feel me? I was getting free boxing. Shout out Fox.
Yeah,
Shout out
but
FS1.
you was only getting in-house boxing.
Hey man, and I appreciate it. I was getting great fights. I seen them create stars. Shout out
though.
Caleb Plant.
In-house
Hey
though.
man,
In-house.
hey man,
Like you
I seen
said,
that Turkey Ali trying to do.
you said, they
What would
created
you
a
would you say?
star
Whoa.
because they put Caleb Plant with
Israel
guys like Mike Lee
Would you
that
say
we
that
didn't
Israel
care for.
Madrimov is an in-house fighter, gang?
In-house
all
fighter
right.
to who?
But y'all be cool, gang.
In-house fighter to Matchroom. To Matchroom, yeah. We got Trizzy with the counter.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my apologies, I'm in Texaco, but I wanted to call in yesterday, man, because I got some smoke for Big Turk. I think all things being fair, I can't trust Turk anymore. I really like to know what he paid Mark Lee. I think it might be good for his country standard, but as far as an actual good, as far as actually paying him good last minute, I don't think he did it. Now, I feel like with Turk, with everything that's happening, right, I feel like it opened up the door. Well, if Turf is mischievous about scorecards, then what else is he mischievous about? You know what I mean? Like, I can't trust Turk no more, man. Not like the way I did before. He gonna have to show me something differently. Fair scorecards, fair paying people, even if they come from third world country. Have y'all found anywhere with it? Huh?
Nah, we ain't say nothing.
What'd you say? Oh, have we found officially what Josh Padley and Bacoli got paid?
Nah, man. There's a rumor that Bacoli got $4 million, man. Who knows, bro? We ain't even supposed to know, but who
We know
knows?
Padley got a house.
We know Padley got paid, but we don't know what he got.
Man, see, I don't know. I just can't. Off of this weekend, I don't know what I can trust, what is real and what's not real. Cause I'm hearing all kind of craziness. Cause they posted on Instagram, oh, Bacoli got 466,000 pounds, but it's only $600,000. But it's a big conversion. I don't know if y'all been to Africa, but the conversion is like crazy.
Nah, they
But you
said
finna
that's
pay Daniel
wrong.
Dubois.
They said that's wrong. They said he got way more than that. I think Spencer Brown confirmed that, but they didn't give us an
He
official
better.
number. But yeah, no, I brought
Cause
that
you
up
about to pay.
too.
I ain't hear that, but you about to pay Daniel Dubois 8 million pounds to fight, and up with a 12 million pounds, and you only get Martin Bacoli like 466 allegedly, but you said it's not true, so that's fine. I hope he should have made at least 8 million, I think, but I don't know. I can't trust Turk anymore. I feel like people like Turk is used to having power, and when you have power, whatever you do is okay, and that's not okay in the sport of boxing. We don't need that.
Nah, I hear you, champ. It's never been
That's my
okay.
call, man.
I'm with you on that, man. Appreciate you, Trizzy. Salute, UK. Nano, member for 12 months on that prospect level. Salute to you, champ. You the man in them. He says, let's get Big Bang Zhang versus Bacoli on the next Riyadh season card. Hell yeah, all day, twice on Sunday. Let's get it. Contrell, we got to your counterpunch. We got William Deli with the counter. What it do?
Yo, Ness, they say you got to open up the chat, man.
Is it at 7? Okay,
Niggas
we
at
open.
9,
We
bro.
open. We open, y'all. What up, William?
Hey, can you hear
Salute,
me?
Will.
I
Yeah, we can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Man, my favorite fighter got beat last Saturday, man. off the better be, man. My feelings is hurt, man.
I'm sad, man. I'm sad.
My feelings is hurt. It's hurt, man. This is painful, man. You know what I mean? But the good thing is they doing it. They confirmed it. They doing a trilogy fight. Turkey LSC, he spoke to Better Bees and told him that they doing the trilogy fight because you know it's 1-1 now. So it's confirmed they doing the trilogy fight. So there will be a fight number 3.
I don't want it.
So I know you always support the boxer, man. You always, I support the power puncher.
That's right. Tools in the box. Tools in the toolbox, man.
But you know that you already know. You gotta think about it. If one person wins a fight and then the next person wins the second fight, they're gonna do a trilogy.
No, I know, and I hate that, man. I hate it because he won both fights. He ain't need to do 3.
Nah, I think Better Be won the first fight.
Woo, you wildin'.
He won the first fight. Because in the first fight, Beaver took his foot off the gas on round 10, 11, and 12 and made Better Be come back and win. So, but this fight, I give Beaver his credit. He did his thing this fight. But my feelings is hurt, man. It hurt, man. Oh, man. I feel like a bitch ass nigga, man.
Whoa, wow, man. It ain't that bad.
Nah, it ain't that bad, Will.
Yeah, man, he's my favorite fighter, man. Man, oh, man. I couldn't even
be alright. Anything gonna be alright.
I hope it's gonna be alright, man. God damn, man. but what's his name? Tank, he gonna dog walk the hell out of Lamar Roach this Saturday. Oh God. He gonna. I don't think that fight gonna pass 5 rounds.
Damn. He said 8. No. He said 8. He said 10. He said Roach got a real skill. He a challenge.
Nah, that's round 5. Roach is up out of there.
Damn.
He gone. Yeah, I don't know. And what's his name, man? McCauley just fell off earth, man. Golly,
I mean,
man.
damn, he just lost Saturday. How you gonna fall off earth just for losing Saturday?
You may feel like it's your time.
It's the way he lost, man. He was doing the Michael Jackson dance, the moonwalk, and just dropped down to the ground, man. God damn.
That's
man.
the bell, William. Appreciate you, man. You hold it down, baby. Enjoy your Monday. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, man. We out here trying to get to that 238,000 subscriber goal count.
Word.
Right now.
That nigga was on the whiskey early on.
He's on the whiskey, eh?
Nah, man, that's how William and Jay Swift just got that. They just got that
Canadian crown, bro.
Nah, William and Jay Swift just got that raspy voice like Jada. Aha! We got Years of Lurking, $2. Meanwhile, Better Be won without a KO. Hashtag Duck Talk. Better Be won in your eyes without a KO. We thought he lost over here. Victor Gallegos, $5. Until we get open scoring or mid-fight scorecards, we can't be sure of equality. I always thought having live cameras on the judges equals some assurance. Oh, yeah. They need accountability, too. I like what Tone said. We need to be able to interview. There should be a press conference for the referees before we get the fighters because all the fighters want to shower, or at least the main event fighters. Everybody else should have showered by then. But to give the main event fighters time to shower and put on some fly shit, we interview these fucking refs, especially when it's necessary like a fight like now. You know, Walter Voss, 2-pounder. Didn't Floyd do that in the Tank Barrios fight? Here we go again. So all of a sudden now Turkey is a promoter with a license. Him and Floyd not the same. How y'all making it the same? And guess what else Floyd didn't do? He didn't tap his team on the back, man. He didn't, you know what I'm saying? He didn't tap his team on the back. He didn't fist pump. Still. He didn't fist pump. Like, come on, man.
Do you think the commissions need to be interviewed as well? Because
Yes, but do you
If
think they're gonna say
Benavidez
something
win that
to him?
eliminator, we can say, hey, we mandating it right now. Whatever
Bro,
fights next.
absolutely they need to do something, bro. They need to do something. This can't continue to happen. And it, man, listen. They need to do something.
What did y'all think of Madrimov saying that he was sick?
Yeah, I mean, third
I don't want
person
to
on the
hear that,
card.
dog.
I believe it. Third person on the card. People said it was a flu. Why y'all don't want to believe it?
Cause that's why he pulled out the Boychuk fight. So you have a Ness. I'm from Canada. I know what flus are, bro. You don't have flus that long.
All right, so he got over it, but he's still not 100. He not 100% with the strength.
Nah,
He's
you
weak.
usually stronger after a flu, bro.
Whoa, stronger. Check out Wolverine.
Yeah. Unless you old, then yeah, the flu gonna kill
Shots
you.
fired. Damn, flu gonna kill you. What the fuck?
It got to be excuses, man. Because Virgil Ortiz said his back was hurting, he was sick. He said he ain't got no excuse.
If Virgil Ortiz said his back was hurting and he was sick, then something certainly was going around. What the fuck?
He said niggas down there saw the doctor 3 times.
But who did? Madrimov or himself?
He said every fighter.
I mean, maybe
shoot.
maybe some shit was really happening out there, bro. I don't see why
Yeah,
y'all don't
maybe they
want.
having a flu
I don't see why y'all
breakout
not
or
giving
something.
people benefit of the doubt. You in a foreign country eating foreign food. You know what I mean? It's possible. I keep telling you, I don't know why y'all downplaying it, trying to make it a duck thing. I mean, shout out to
Nah.
Schofield, man. All this just proves them to be right. Listen, we got Jerry Soriano Ness. Just co-sign Turkey move at Border Wars. Yeah, I've done it. I've done it. And I'm telling them because I've been through it and I see how people feel, you know. Yeah, you shouldn't do that, bro. People really think you against them. Adrian Dyer, $2. I wrote in calling it for Hamza multiple times. We got Victor Gallegos, $2. I say cameras on judges. I don't mean scorecards. Andre Griffin, $5. Andre Griffin. Floyd has told Tank he was down on scorecards during the fight before. He went on to get the knockout. Sure did. But Floyd is a promoter, man. Floyd is a promoter. You know, and he promotes Tank. I didn't know Turkey Al-Sheikh promoted Tank. Julio Guzman, $2. I mean, I didn't know Turkey Al-Sheikh promoted Hamza Shiraz. I always thought that was Frank Warren. Julio Guzman, $2. Welcome back to the Mafia Run Boxing. Oh, man. Adrian, right back at us with another 2. How they rob Carlos like that? Crying emoji. Weed smoke emoji. With the weed leaf. With the fire. With the weed smoke and the weed leaf. Salute to the community. My bad. Salute to the community. We potheads out here. They hating. Functional potheads. Don't be hating on us. Who else we got? Tip Bellis. What up?
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, shit, hold on.
What's
Give me 1
good?
sec. Can you hear me? Can you hear
We
me?
hear you. We hear you.
Yeah, man. It's Gary Antoine Russell fight week, man. You know what I'm saying? Gary Russell fight week,
Yes.
man.
Let's go, Tip.
Yeah. Yeah, we leaving strapped up, man. We leaving strapped up. You know what I'm saying? And we doing it the old fashioned way with the green print, man. We doing it with the green print, man. We coming to Brooklyn. We about to beat up on the Mexican fighter in Brooklyn. And we about to walk away with a strap, man. So, shout out to Gary. You know what I'm saying? They hating that, we getting another title shot, but it is what it is, man. This is what happens when the best fights the best, man. You just got to go through that PBC gauntlet. You know what I'm saying? That PBC gauntlet. You got to define your legacy in your weight division, man. That's just what we do over here, man. That's what we do over here. But yeah, man, it's just funny to hear all the Turk boys. You know what I'm saying? Now they switching up, man. Niggas don't know want a longer Turk, Turk for the Turk. Crazy, man. Oh yeah, y'all was dropping y'all draws something crazy for Turkey Al Sheik, but now y'all pulling y'all pants back up, man. Yo, These dudes is out of pocket, bro. These dudes is out of pocket. Turkey gotta realize, man, it be your own niggas. It be your own niggas. Oh man, Cowboys down bad. And shout out to Ghost Nose Boxing, man. I see the UK to send a new representative to the show. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, we gonna pack your ass up too and get you up out of here as well, man. So enjoy your stay. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy your stay,
Why
Ghost
you
Nose. Enjoy
beefing with
your
the
stay.
UK callers, man? I'm trying to be international. Why you holding us back?
Hey man, he came at me first, bro. That's what he did it the other day. So you know what I'm saying? Since I sent Timboski to the graveyard, you know what I'm saying? They sent the new rival,
What he
bro.
say
So I,
about you? I don't remember him coming at you, man.
yeah, man. He said something about he called me a PBC son, man. So you know what I'm saying? Like since he was talking crazy, I gotta talk crazy. You know what I'm saying? He a Turk twerker. So you know what I'm
Yo,
saying? You ain't see
Chip,
how he came on the show defending the Turk? It's
that's what you
nasty out
got
here.
border
Yo,
wars
what's
for,
up?
man. Come out of
Hey
retirement for
man,
that man.
Can't fight
if,
everybody.
if that's the case, man, Timboski could send him this alleged passport he got since Timboski don't want to use his. You know what I'm saying? So maybe he could use Timboski passport to get over here. You know, I'm just saying. But yeah, man. It was a mid weekend of boxing. You know what I'm saying? We got a subpar $25 card, man. You know, I don't think there was one fight that was memorable enough. You know what I'm saying, to think of on that card. You know, a lot of y'all said this was the card of the year. Uh, it didn't even meet the expectations of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, can anybody even tell me what was the fight of the night? Like, what fight stood out? Because I feel like it was the first fight and that was it, man. It was honestly the first fight and that was it. But you
Caballero, I
know,
like
we
the
got to,
way he beat on Zhang, man.
yeah, but it was a
like it's your
one-sided
time,
fight basically. I mean, other than
but
the
it's
But
Zhang
not your
like,
time.
knockdown.
did we think it was gonna be one sided?
That's the bell,
Nah, I
player
mean,
Himalaya.
uh,
I got Jay Will in Ohio.
Did you pick Zhang, Ness? You got
Hell
Zhang
yeah.
going
Hell
in?
yeah. You know I picked Zang, man. We ride with eyes
Damn,
over here.
that gas
Yo,
tank
yo,
ain't real.
you hear me?
What's up?
Yeah, we
What's
hear
up?
you.
All right, all right. What's up? Good show, fellas. Good show. Once again, I'm gonna start with the point where I agree with you, Ness, since you know that's kind of rare. You know what I mean? So I definitely agree, man. Turkey was supposed to be different, man. He was supposed to be a breath of fresh air for boxing. Um, so he is held to a different standard because he came in the game. He didn't come in the game like 50 Cent or Jay-Z and Rock Nation, like he was gonna be just like all the other promoters. He came in to be a breath of fresh air, and this is a bad look. Um, the one thing I will say though is, you know, unfortunately, our sport is so corrupt that even somebody with endless amount of money, and I think he had good intentions coming into the sport, but even somebody like that can become corrupted because there's nobody to really oversee the financier or the promoter. So a lot of guys been talking about solutions. The only solution to boxing to stop the ugly side from rearing its ugly head is we need a governing body. If we don't get a governing body for our sport, like football has, baseball, basketball. Like for instance, when basketball, that referee was betting on games that he was reffing. It was a immediate federal investigation because of the governing body. Um, when Mark McGuire and Sammy Sosa was hitting 80 home runs a year, they had to testify in front of Congress because there was a governing body over baseball. And until we get a governing body over boxing, you know, our sport is always going to have these ugly sides to it. Now, I think that the point where I disagree with you, or I just don't see eye to eye, or have a difference of opinion, is, you know, you kind of waking up this Monday morning as if this is it is a travesty. Don't get me wrong, Carlos got robbed, but this is a part of our sport, and I find it funny that when the ugly side of boxing rears its ugly head, but it's in favor of your favorite fighter, not talking about you specifically, but people in general. Like people are more understanding when it's in favor for their favorite fighter. Like for instance, like, oh, you don't want to fight your top contender, Lomachenko, you get a franchise belt. Canelo too, you don't feel like fighting such and such, you get a franchise belt. Uh, the number one cash cow in the sport gets popped dirty, we're gonna raise the computer raw levels. I mean, it was kind of already said before a Canelo fight that you damn near got to knock Canelo out if you want to get it done. So on and so on. We got Don King for back in the day. He used to always use his influence on fights and things of that nature. So this is our sport. And to wake up on this Monday morning, February the 24th, 2025, as if this is something new, it's kind of disingenuous. And that's why people kind of coming with this so emotional because, robbery is just unfortunately part of our sport. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with it. Don't think it's right. But, I'm not going to act like this is something new. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, this is our sport. Like it or love it, or love it or hate it, whatever. It is what it is.
That's the
But
bell.
till we get a governing body,
Malaya.
ain't nothing gonna happen.
Yeah, nah, man. Listen, we was in agreement. It is what it is, bro. We just
Word.
he said it. We just thought Turkey was a safe place, bro. That's all, and we wanted
Yeah.
he can make it that again. We got Rider of the Storm, $2. Shout out to Rider of the Storm. Go read his super chat. But he basically said it's not the flu going around. Lead them 304s alone. This guy's crazy. We got Ashtray $5. They only want to sweep it under the rug because they don't want Tank to be right. If Devin said this, they'll be agreeing. Ronnie in Phoenix, member for 25 months on that champ level. Salute, Ronnie. Good show, TBV. Adamas robbery was whack. Real bad look on Turk. Good cards besides that. Great weekend of boxing at a great price. Firestick boys out this upcoming weekend. Crying out loud emoji. Damn, Tank. They coming out, Tank. They coming out. We got Unbiased Brim. What up? Gotta unmute.
Gotta
Yes,
unmute.
sir. Ness, who with you today, Ness?
I got Two Tone. Well, he just dipped. Ryan in the 6.
Yep.
Two Tone was here. He might jump back on.
Well, blessings to all you gentlemen. I'm a little upset with Turkey as well because I do think it was. I'm not gonna go to the same extent. I just don't feel like there's no way you could give 6 rounds to Shiraz. You just can't. And he's the hometown guy. Like I think out of all the fighters, he might be one of the most hometownish guys. And I do agree. We were looking for Turkey to be a cut above, but that was a display of what we want to see changed in boxing, and unfortunately, we saw a continuation of it. So I'll give that. But at the same token, I want to let all you guys know: don't use this as a reason to excuse Tank to be on some bullshit. Though, don't do it. It's an avenue for him to be on some bullshit. There's some legitimacy to it, but I think it's partly based on some bullshit. I'm just gonna be real, and as great as this card is, for us American fans, this ends up being our number one topic. Why? Because we like bullshit. We like the bullshit more than the actual fights.
They wild in 115.
Huh?
My bad.
No, I didn't hear what you say, bro.
No. That was the video they played.
Let me ask you a question, Ness. But in regards to this card, the conversation, has it been more about this or about the event itself?
Isn't not the event was. I mean, this doesn't overshadow the event for sure. Not for me. That card was amazing, bro.
The timing for me is perfect because I work overnight and I was like, you know what, I ain't gonna even go to sleep. I'll just stay up, and it's like I just enjoyed the fights, and then I got a chance to watch my other sports afterwards. The timing for me was phenomenal. It was one of, I would say, a top 5 boxing experience for me. My number one experience will never change. It will be Michael Carbajal winning. Little Hands of Stones, because he's what made me love the lower divisions. But it was a phenomenal event, and I feel like we are minimizing that, just the gangbang. Like, the Tip Baylesses. Tip Bayless is doofy as fuck. I mean, like, just you can support the sport without the goofy shit, bro. Like, seriously, you sound asinine, like ridiculously asinine. But I digress. But I just want to know what's next. You know, like I personally think what would be great would be a light heavyweight card. Since Benavidez is not gonna probably be to get the undisputed, I would love to see a loaded light heavyweight card, like Bivol Beterbiev 3, Benavidez versus Smith, Buatsi versus Morrell. That would be phenomenal if that could happen. I'm just
Yo,
saying.
you
It
really
may
want
feel
Better
like it's
Beef
your
Bibble
time,
3?
but it's not your time.
Oh, he left.
No, I didn't leave. What you say?
You really want Better Beef Bibble 3?
The reason why, because the second fight was better than the first. The second fight was intense to me. I didn't think anything was going to top Buatsi and Smith, and it topped it. Um, it's almost a tie for me. Like, I would want to see Benavidez Bivol just as much as the trilogy, but I'm thinking about Beterbiev. He's a 41-year-old man. I don't want to see the trilogy delayed 4 years like Canelo and Triple G. It'd be a waste of time. If it don't happen soon, then it shouldn't happen at all. That's my opinion about it. But I would love to see Benavidez fight Bivol. I would love to see it happen. I no doubt about it. But time will tell, you know? But I appreciate you letting me jump on, bro. You be blessed. Everybody love the sport of boxing. Stop all this goofy shit, though.
All right. We got. Oh, shit. If you
How's
watch
everything going with Border Wars, man? We ready?
5 days out, baby. 5 days
Everybody
out.
ready?
So far, so good. Can't complain. Hopefully, everything goes the way that it should. Hopefully everybody shows up, shows out, puts on a great performance. You know, yeah, man. Everything is everything. We got the medals. We got the green belt. We
Yeah,
got
got the straps. Yeah.
Enrique flying out. We got some winners shirts. We're gonna have some catering there for food and beverages. So yeah, man, we alright. We alright. Hopefully it's a good turnout. Ain't no other one unless this one is fire. So y'all need to come out, buy a ticket if you can't already be right here on youtube.com/the boxing voice where you could click it. We got Iron Mike. What it do? We had
Going on, guys?
237,333 subscribers. If you haven't already subscribed, please do so. Mike, what up?
Nah, man. It's wild that people out here trying to justify that robbery. I mean, like some of your callers have been saying, we thought that we were getting a fresh set of air, and having someone that was quote unquote saving the sport of boxing. And when you see favoritism and bias like that, it kind of disappoints you. And it makes you feel sad that the sport is not potentially not moving forward at all. It just kind of keeps spinning its wheels. It's been the last few years. But one thing that I wanted to comment on, which is the Benavida situation. Did you notice that they never pretty much showed his face in the crowd throughout the whole event?
You kind of right. I don't remember him there. He didn't get in the ring.
So rumor is that he practically left like right around the Bacoli fight. His wife kind of posted, where they had sat them down, and they practically sat them down all the way in the back. So they're pretty much really unhappy about how they treated them out there. And that seems to be going around. So I mean, I can't necessarily say uh if the trilogy with Better Be If will happen or Benavides, but it seemed like they didn't really show any favoritism on top of the Adamas fight. Also,
Well, I mean,
we,
they definitely, if they didn't show favoritism, what they showed is that PBC fighters got no love over there. One had to sit in
yeah.
the nosebleeds, and the other one got robbed.
Yeah, man. But we gotta see. We gotta see how things kind of play out. I know a lot of people are kind of like calling for this Callum Smith fight, and kind of like want to see him on the undercard, but that's just pretty much pushing his career 1 year back. But at the end of the day, I mean, are you looking to have the Schofields on anytime soon? Because I'm kind of interested to hear what they gotta say after saying that they're gonna kind of disclose everything after they come back to the States. So I don't know if you
I don't think
getting any news.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm being told they can't do any interviews.
Wow, that's wild. That's wild.
We
All right.
might we
Well,
might
we'll
could get
we'll
them
see.
today, but I'm not sure.
We'll see. But if at the end of the day, I look forward to having that on. And I don't know, man. I mean, if you do have any word for Adames, man. I mean, if you have his contact info, I would advise them to just try to
It feel
unify
like it's
with
your time,
Yanibek, man.
but it's not your time.
All right.
All right.
All right.
You think he can get that Janibek fight without Turk, or does you
I
thinking
mean
Turk Yashi got to make
that's gonna
that?
make it tougher, man. Uh, yeah, man. I think it's gonna make it tougher. He needs to get it within that, you know, within that umbrella.
Yeah, I agree, man. It's like Bob and PBC. I don't know if they could do it on their own.
I got Rel. What up?
Yo.
Yo.
Salute, Nas, man. Salute the rest of the panel, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
Salute,
You
salute.
know what I mean? Man, I was really listening earlier. I was listening, when you first got on, and like, I just gotta say, man, some of y'all callers, man, I'll be real hot that Ness, be giving Tank a little credit, yo. Y'all sound miserable as shit, man. That shit be funny as hell, bro. First thing y'all bring up is remember when Floyd did it with Tank? Come on, man. Two different situations, bro. Calm that shit down, bro. Adama should have won the fight, man. He won the fight. I watched the whole fight, defense and offense, yo. Shiraz wasn't that impressive to me, yo. I thought he was gonna win the fight. I took Shiraz, so I'm at to agree with Ness on that. Even though Ness sometimes he be sounding crazy, but I got to agree with him right here, man. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean. But overall, it was a good fight card in Saudi. You know what I mean? The most impressive fight was either Kyle Smith or Bacoli getting his ass knocked out. He was out of shape. Bacoli was all fat. Man, he was too fat, man. He looked like the great Kyle. Whatever one of them wrestlers name. That big wrestler, that big black wrestler. He looked just like bro, yo, with the dreadlocks. I don't know his name. But that nigga was way too big, bro. Come on now. He shouldn't have been there. He ain't had no can't. But it was a good card overall. You know what I mean? Cool little night of boxing. I knew Better B was gonna lose. Shit, it was a close ass fight though. He busted shit that last one. I thought he probably won out that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. When he busted shit, that could have won the fight easily. You see, one of the judges was already biased. He put a fucking draw. So it was a good ass fight. I don't want to see three. I want to see Dover fight Benavidez. You know what I mean? I want to see if Benavidez can handle that. Because right now, Bivol look unstoppable, bro. He's like one of the best fighters. You know what I mean? Top three for sure. You know what I mean? Tank up there because y'all keep talking about him, man. But that's all I got to say. I'm out now. Salute to y'all.
Appreciate you. Gervon.
Yes, sir, man. All I keep hearing is cry babies, cry babies, cry babies. This fucking card was a good ass card. It had nothing but good fights, man. Um, Shout out to everybody who showed up to fight, cause everybody did show up to fight. You know, like I gotta give it up to Padley for getting in there with Shakur. I think it's crazy that a lot of people try to diminish the whole Shakur knockout. I mean, you could clearly tell dude's hands was bothering him. You know, I even think about like the little grip thing they had going on. You know, when they did that, and how Shakur came up the lowest, and people were talking shit, but I don't think people have ever broken their hand because I've broken my hand before twice, where I had to do physical therapy for more than a year. You get what I'm saying? To get my grip back to where it was. Uh, so when I think of that mixed with the fact that he got in there and fucked up his hands again, but still somehow got a knockout. I got to give it up to Shakur. I don't know what else people expect. He was showing great boxing in there, and he did his thing. You know, I was I was happy with the main event. Another great fight. Joseph Parker, shout out to him because it's crazy how people switch up. Nobody cared about the Schofield fight. Nobody. Everybody kept saying it was the biggest mismatch. Schofield gets pulled out. Everybody starts crying. Cry babies. I'm telling you, this whole community full of cry babies. You get what I'm saying? All of a sudden, everybody wanted that fight so much. Y'all didn't care for it. You know what I mean? And then when Broccoli came in, everybody was saying it doesn't matter if he's just coming in that same day, regardless he's sleeping Parker. I told people I'm still with Parker. I'm still riding with Parker, and Parker could fucking stop Broccoli. And what happened? Damn. That you guys talk about all this stupid ass.
Yo, you going through that triangle service again? You goody over there? Yo,
He drop off.
he gone with the wind. Call him no service. We got Elohim. What up?
So Ness, you think we need to see that AI judging live on our telecast?
I mean, they
'Cause
doing better
we don't
than they
see it,
doing
right?
better than these guys. Why not?
Yo,
What up?
what's going on, Brody? I hopped in kind of late. I just heard it at the end and everything. I looked at the thing. I'm looking at your title. I apologize to Tank. He was right. You gotta get there. All right. So what's going on? Y'all talking about the situation with Turkey, right?
Yeah.
With the air with the air dude. All right. So I know somebody had to say something about when Floyd kind of did the same thing with Tank. So what was the argument with that? Like how was it different?
Floyd is a
What was
promoter. He's
I
Tank's
mean when
specific promoter. Turkey is not a promoter. He's the financier. It's not the same at all.
I mean wouldn't it be worse though
And
from a
and
promoter?
and guess what else? And Turkey is the owner of Ring. And on top of that, he made Shiraz a Riyadh season ambassador. So it's setting a bad precedent, and it's a bad optically that Riyadh season fighters can't lose. That Riyadh season fighters will get Turkey to get up and find out what's the score, give them the score, pat them on the back, throw some air fist bumps in there. Like, come on, man, that shit ain't a good look. You know that. Floyd worked for Tank. Turkey don't work for Hamza Shiraz. Hamza Shiraz
I
worked
mean
for Turkey.
Floyd said he owned PBC several times though. Him and Al Haymon. So
Yeah,
once you see Al, you see him. It's no different.
I mean,
So
you see where
so I
PBC at right now, man, and you see where
no,
Floyd
I'm
is
not. I'm
not.
not. I'm not. I'm not disagreeing with you. My thing is this: a lot of times we have we real selective about what we want to make a complaint about. You know what I'm saying? And I think we gotta take a look at a little bit of everything. Now I see what Tank's saying. You know what I'm saying? They want me to go over there and fight. You know, it'll be hard. I'm not the guy, but I mean, anybody willing to fight Tank is going into the same situation, going over to go fight at PBC. So I mean, at some point, we gonna have to find some type of common ground with this thing. You know what I'm saying? Because just like Turkey was in control, he probably control of who's gonna be judging these fights and everything like that. I mean, that's the same thing for Mayweather and Al Haymon. Like they're overseeing everything that's over there at PBC too. You know what I'm saying? Did he say it was on the official scorecard, or was it the unofficial, or did he just say he was just down?
We don't know, but he the financier. Why would it not be the real
Right,
scorecards? He owned the
right,
show.
right. Or as of right now, we don't even have. Because he could have just been telling his opinion that he thinks that you're down by just his opinion.
Still not a good look. Still
We,
not a good look.
I'm, so 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 is I just
You
don't
may
get
feel
that.
like
I
it's
don't
your
know.
time,
What?
but
What
it's
don't
not
you
your time.
get?
Like I just don't understand how it was okay for Mayweather to do that with Tank, and it wasn't okay for
Because Mayweather's a
Turkey to do.
promoter. He works for
Okay, but
Tank.
I'm saying that but that'll be where Mario Barrios is a PBC fighter. Mayweather owns PBC with Al Haymon.
But you know he
So,
don't
so
own
technically,
PBC.
but
You know he don't own
I don't
PBC.
know that. I don't know that. Ness.
Come
He
on,
said that he
man.
owns PBC, but he said he owns PBC. He said that. This a billionaire. He's a billionaire. I can't take
Hey
if he says
yo,
he owns.
come
You know,
on,
you can't.
champ.
At the
I'm
one
saying,
time we're
champ.
taking
I'm
Floyd's
saying,
word.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
yeah.
Now we gonna believe Floyd that
It's,
he owned PBC, man.
I can't say that he don't own PBC. How can you say that he don't own PBC? We don't know.
Bruh, where
All
he
his
been
fighters
at?
is
PBC
PBC
doing
fighters.
shows without Floyd. Like where he been at? Where
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
told
Okay, but
was
I'm
he
saying
told to
Mayweather.
stay away? Like what is we
No,
talking
I'm
about?
saying there's been times where Tanks had fights when he was still with Mayweather and Mayweather was nowhere around. But he was still Mayweather's fighter, so we can't just say that. Like, that's not no good excuse. Like,
All right, champ.
I don't know.
Listen, man. You
We
got
gotta
it.
look at all angles of this thing. I'm not saying it was right. I'm not saying what he did was cool. I'm not saying it was right at all. But I'm saying we just can't be selective of what is okay and what's not okay when it's
Yeah,
like the
well,
same
again,
thing.
man, we thought
Just
Turkey
think about it
was
like
down the
this.
middle,
Just think about
man.
it like this,
That's
man.
all.
Just think
I
about it
got to
like
get
this.
to other
Real quick,
callers,
real
champ.
quick.
I got to get to some other calls. You're going to have to get that counter punch real quick. You know what I mean?
Hey, salute, Ness. I'm gonna head on out,
Nah, you
man.
got it, champ.
Appreciate everybody, man.
Let them know where they can find you on a day-to-day, man.
Hey, boxing talk up north, yo. I'll be live with Johnny tonight, the hangout spot. We're
Let's
gonna talk
go.
about that card this weekend. So
All right, champ.
peace.
Appreciate you. There you have it. We got Allen Day, $5. Let's not forget Tank needed a KO versus Barrios, who was boxing his ears off, and Money, the promoter, made a visit to Tank's corner to tell him the news. Yeah, at that time, Floyd worked for Tank. Y'all trying to tell me that Hamza works? That Turkey works for Hamza? Turkey's not his promoter. I'm trying to like understand what we talking about here, but we got ecosystem ball. I don't know what black dr. I don't know what that means or BLDR. Whatever. Welcome to the champ level, my friend. Appreciate you.
So I trust God's word, and God's word's been treating me very well.
The champ is here.
Salute, champ. Appreciate you leveling up. Appreciate you leveling up. We got Jerry Soriano, $2. Papa Schofield, if you didn't duck emoji, why not still fight? Kerr. I mean, he was sick. How you gonna call him a duck? Didn't Dubois get sick? Isn't Israel Mazardov saying he was sick? Why are we still calling Schofield a duck, bro? What's wrong with y'all? Axiom, $2. David went to Saudi and left salty. Damn. I don't believe that's true. We got to hear from them. Kentrell, $5. Ness. Turk knew the official score. Someone in his position of power is privy to that. Don't make sense to give unofficial scores mid-fight. Adames won. That's what I'm saying. These other dudes is just trying to spin narratives, bro. It's all good, though. You know? It's all good. Now we out the hood. Now Tres Leche. What up? Which is real, Jose. What up? That's a weird switch of name, even though I love Tres Leche. It's one of my favorite
Yo, what up, bro?
Hispanic postres. What's up?
Shit, man. I was just calling in. I do agree. I didn't like that Adames robbery. That shit was. Hold on, Hussy. I got my son here. My bad. Yeah, I didn't like that, man. And you know how I told you that I used to box in the amateurs. So here's a good example. My coach, our head coach, at one point he was the president of USA Boxing for a few years for the amateurs, right? And they wouldn't allow him to be in our corners in big tournaments because of favoritism, because they thought that it would be rigged or the judges would favor our corner because of who he was, because of what his title was and shit like that. So I understand like all the criticism, and I mean, if anything, I hope Turkey fucking hears this shit and he comes out and gives a public apology, because that's corruption, bro. That's blatant corruption, like at its finest. Like, yeah, you like the other caller that called in and said you just sweep that shit under the rug. Hell no! Imagine the fuck you tell that to Carlos Adames, see what he thinks about it. Like that shit, bro. That shit's just fucked up. And yeah, you could say all these other fights. There's been robberies and PBC, Top Rank, etc. But you don't fucking see the president of the organization get up and fucking go to the corner of his guy and tell him, "Yo, I'm about to give you this fight." I don't think this had ever happened before, right? Like Oscar De La Hoya, Bob Arum, fucking Al Heyman. I don't
No,
even
I mean
fucking Eddie
they
Hearn.
keep trying to use the Mayweather situation, but Tank got a knockout. How is that the same?
Yeah, like you put somebody to sleep. There ain't no fucking. You can't change the outcome of that.
You know, like
But
he
you
got a
can't.
knockout. Like, how is someone telling you 2 points down the same when you go out there and you get a fake draw? Meanwhile, Tank goes out there and gets a fucking knockout. Like, again, these dudes are weird, bro. They want to defend the
It's the
bullshit.
hypocrisy, bro. It's the hypocrisy. It's like the people that only listen to what the fuck they want to hear. But shit, that's my call, man. I just wanted to keep it short and sweet. That I hope Turk comes out and gives a public statement about the whole situation. Because if not, I mean, he's just burning bridges and losing fans with that shit. But that's
For
my call,
sure.
man. Shout out to you, bro.
Shout out to you. Look at this guy, Bradley Cumber. No, wrong person. Rashawn Ramsey. Did y'all tell Al to apologize to the old man, Rolly, Rob? That's the thing. Al Heyman didn't go to Rolly's corner and tap him on the fucking shoulder and say, yo, you 2 points down and fist pump. Like, y'all keep bringing up all these other examples that aren't the same, bro. But it's okay. Keep reaching. Keep reaching. It's all good.
You may feel like it's your time.
We got Ant's son. If Adames was a UK fighter, equal, less crying on here. If he was a UK fighter, you have more UK fighters saying it was a robbery. That's what you'd have. You'd have more fight fans sticking up for him rather than just one, you know. We got Jerry Soriano with another $2. Ness, are the Schofields axing for a Shakur fight next? I don't know, bro. I don't even know what I can say to not say. I don't know what you know what I mean? OC is the boss. $10. Floyd told Tank he was down on the unofficial scorecard. Floyd didn't say how many points or nothing. Big difference. Plus, Floyd was the promoter, not the financier. How hard is that to understand? Salute, man. It's hard because they don't want Tank to be right. This is what I'm saying. I preach equality. I'm not here about bashing any one person. When he's right, he's right. When he's wrong, he's wrong. Someone said it the best the other day. Something like, yo, this could be right. He could be right on this, but he still could be avoiding the big fight. I'm not saying he's not. I'm saying maybe he's right on this. Maybe you do got to get a knockout over there on them Saudi streets. Gervon, you got 2 minutes left.
Yeah, man. I just want to finish this up, man. These people cry babies, man, including you, Ness, man. Look, at the end of the day, all you do is cry. All you do is cry, man. If you were given $1 million, you cry about the fact that you wanted it in tens, not hundreds, because you wanted it to look like more. You get what I'm saying?
Give it
Like
to me
dudes is never
digitally,
happy.
man. I'll take it
Yeah, it is
digitally.
what it is, man. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, man, look, let me tell you this much, right? Because people don't point out all the fucking facts. People only pay attention to, what they didn't like about it. People try to act like they leaked a footage of Turkey, like telling them, "Oh, you down two 2 points when he posted on his own fucking page. And at the same time, on his own page, he also posted the AI judge who gave the fight to Adamas, which is just letting you know, hey, the judges scored it this way. AI saw it another way. Maybe you guys did too. At the end of the day, it is what it is. There's some bad calls. I mean, we've had this in boxing all the fucking time. People want to talk about all this Muslim bias and all this bullshit. People don't point out the fact that they had Ortiz on one of those scorecards. I forget what it was, like 9 to 3 rounds. One of the judges had almost every fucking round for Ortiz. That's fucking wild. But you know, Madrinov's the Muslim. But y'all don't point none of that shit out. You guys say that you can't win over there unless you Muslim, unless you from over there. That makes no fucking sense. Bibble's a fucking Muslim too. You get what I'm
That's
saying?
why he got
And
his
at the same time,
rematch. And
and
Masvidal's
at
a
the same,
Muslim.
but
Masvidal's a
at the
Muslim.
same
That's
time,
why he got the Virgil fight. Or you blind?
oh,
Or you blind?
but hey, sir, cry,
Did
cry one
Did
time.
Boacek get the Masvidal fight, or did he get fucking yanked? Oh,
Yes, you're a crybaby. You're crying for
no!
the
You mad that
Dominican.
I'm
Nobody cares
countering your
about
dog
Dominican
shit?
fighters.
You mad I'm
Dominican
countering
fighters
your
have
dog
done
shit?
shit in boxing. Tell Dominican fighters to
Yeah,
step it up.
got
Dominican
him.
fighters have never done
He
shit in
mad.
boxing.
You
Tell them to
mad?
step it up.
Ooh, you
You
mad?
mad? Go
He
cry,
he
man.
got
You
the
crying for
belt.
the Dominican.
He
You being
got the
fucking
belt.
biased as fuck.
He got the
You talking
belt.
about
He
being
got the
biased.
belt.
No,
You
you can be
mad?
biased. You
You
can be
mad?
biased. You being biased for the Dominicans.
Hamza
Tell the
shit
Dominicans to
ass.
step it up. Do
Hamza
something in
shit
boxing, you fucking
ass.
bums. Fucking Dominicans is bums in real life
Ooh,
and in boxing, man.
not
Tell them to step it
Carlos.
up, man.
Not
Step it up.
Carlos.
Hey,
Not
at the end of the day,
Carlos.
you know, shout out to Big Turk for
Oh,
putting
I
on
got a
the card,
soundbite
showing up
for
to
you.
do
I got
this
a
massive
soundbite
card.
for you.
And you know, at the end of the day, you motherfuckers could keep crying, because Adamas never even did nothing to fucking truly take that fight. He did nothing to control that fight. It is what it is, man. You should
He
have
won
done
that
more.
fight. He
Oh
won
wait,
that
you
fight.
couldn't have. You couldn't have done more. You're Dominican. Hey, look. At the end of the day, you guys don't point out all the fucking biases. So it is what it is, man. Shout out to the biased
Yo.
voice. I mean, it is what it is.
Hey yo.
Cry babies.
Hey yo. Hey yo, champ.
You may feel like it's your time.
De mis raíces yo no voy a olvidarme.
Mm.
Soy de una raza tan humilde y tan grande.
You hear that? You hear that? All my real ones know. All my real ones know, man. Hawk, Maryland, what up?
Yo, Ness.
Yo.
What's up? EBV, number one. How you doing today, boss?
I'm having a fucking ball, man. God is good. God is
Yes,
great.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me see a couple things. Oh, the dude you had on when y'all was doing the fight. What I mean, when y'all watch the fight and be talking.
uh the dude we had on when? Yeah,
Yeah, that
Saturday?
was, yeah, I think it was Tip. Wasn't he
Yeah,
on there
yeah,
or
yeah,
something?
yeah. Tip was with us. Yeah, yeah. He was doing a little bit of PBC loving, but he was there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. As far as talking when on the fights and shit, man, y'all need to have him there. That dude. When the times when y'all weren't talking to each other, message. But the times y'all weren't talking to each other and y'all was calling the fight, he was calling that shit. He was calling it blow for blow.
Yeah,
But
man. I
anyway,
was trying to get him to come to Border Wars. He bullshitted. Him and Trees left me flat, man. Both of them.
yeah, that nigga could call that shit blow for blow. He was on point. But what I was about to get to next, shit. The Turk. Yeah, I'm feeling you on the Turk with that. I'm feeling you on that, man. Yeah, that's some foul shit. But the next Riyadh season fights when they come up, I'm finding out who the fuck the Turk like, and I'm betting with him. How about that? I'm finding out who he like, and I'm betting with him. But anyway, another
Well, remember
thing.
it ain't work out for Fury, man.
Yeah, but he made him get a rematch.
Word.
When his fighters lose, hey, look, he thought Bibble had won last.
And gave him
When
a
his fighters don't
rematch.
win,
See, you
he gave him a
smart.
rematch.
See, you smart. Some of these people ain't connect them dots.
I'm telling you, dog. That's why I said I'm finding out who he like, and I'm betting with him. One other thing, before this junk hit me on the bell, my favorite fighter, the beautiful queen, the only quote, Carissa the Quote Shields, will be fighting another queen,
Hannah
Hannah
Gabriel's,
Gabriel,
right?
another queen.
I
So
heard
two
that.
queens get in. And what is it, July 11th, I think, right?
I don't know the date. Somebody just told me yesterday. I ain't
know
seen no
it's July.
official announcement.
Nah, so she announced it. I said her. I think she said 11, but I know it's July. But yeah, Carissa Shields back in the ring against Hannah Gabriels. That's a rematch. That was a good one. That's the one that dropped her, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Hannah Gabriels. She pretty sharp. She beautiful queen too. But
Yeah, nah,
Carissa's the
she's
best.
gorgeous.
Yeah, she is. She is. They both queens.
She's like
But
really
she,
nice too, man. I was with her in Acapulco, I think, or Cancun for one of the WBC conventions. She's actually a nice person.
oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Like I said, she a queen too, and the best of both of them. But Carissa is my queen. That's the one for me. But TBV, later, boss.
All right, champ. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Absolutely free. Cost you nothing. Nothing at all. Look at Punch talking about Amanda Serrano to quote. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, Punch. Wow. I can't believe you said that. Whoa. Close that poll. We definitely got to the goal. Let's see. We at 237,335 subscribers. If you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Costs you absolutely nothing. A little bit of few seconds, and goes a long way. It is my belief that if I get the right number of subscribers, I could get those difficult interviews that seem to be escaping us. We got Boxing Patron. Boxing Patron, you there? All right, he dropped off. Last call for callers. Last call for callers. Now is the time. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Oh, perfect timing. This is allegedly the reaction of everyone on the Adames fight. Let's see. This is Garth Davies, who was calling the fight live there at the fight. Not as the official telecast, but he was calling it, right? And I don't know who else is with him, but we'll play the audio and video.
114
Okay, so they're going to give the reaction of the crowd, I'm assuming.
to 114. This bout is a split draw.
Wow. And they booed, as you can see. And the faces on the reporters ringside. No one in agreements with that bullshit draw. But hey, this is boxing. This is book sale. We got Ecosystem MLDR. Okay, and he says, if we all seen Shakur hand hurt, why does Tank continue to make excuses of why he doesn't want to fight Shakur? Builder is short. Excuse me. BLDR is short for builder. So what you're saying? The Tank's supposed to be jumping on Shakur because he's seen his hand hurt? I'm not really sure what you mean by that, Chan. But shout out to you celebrating your first super chat on the live stream. Appreciate you cracking that wallet with TBV. Jerry Soriano back with another $2. Let's stop all the BS. It's officially Shakur duck emoji season. Aunt Son back with another 2. Ness is only this vocal because Adamas is from the Dominican Republic. Lies, lies, rumors, and lies. Aunt Son back with another 2. Chamberlain was a turkey boy, but Padley beat him. And that's why, Padley got this shot. You heard what Eddie said. Turkey said put Padley in there because he beat his guy. I mean, listen, it's all connected. Boxing patron.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool, man. Sorry, sometimes you got to jump back in and jump back out. I don't know why we can't hear you. Ness, I'm actually surprised that you're surprised that this happened. I know we were all looking forward to it, man, but Turk always, I'm glad that he's making the fights that we want to see. I think me, us as boxing fans, we appreciate that. But it also always got that kind of, it also scares me because when you control the money like that, and we all know that in this world, in this of all time, the person who controls the money controls everything. And and even the richest man will be buys his shit too. So and things like this, I think, are going to happen more and more often out there. I think it's just going to be a common thing out there, especially and they're going to be shit nobody could do about it. You know what I mean? I'm just not shocked at all about it. I think that was very, very upsetting. The way I shouldn't have been no damn draw, man. We all know we won, and but it just didn't shock me at all. So I'm actually shocked that anybody is shocked at this point. That's going to happen. But I see that
Yeah,
happening more,
I
man.
was shocked, man. My money was on Adames. I was shocked. I wanted to win my underdog money. I knew this kid wasn't ready, and he showed that by by
114
Man, he
constantly
just
to
jacked the
1.
last few
having his
rounds.
hands up.
Rounds, you know what I mean? He didn't even do nothing. Just was trying to. That was bad, man. That was bad. I agree, 100%. Fucked up my parlay card. But it's just I think it's more things to come when somebody controls when somebody has all the keys, and pretty soon, like I said, he got Canelo now. You know what I mean? Takes the last one, man, that he don't have. You know what I mean? And I hope Tate don't go over there, man. I hope he sticks to where he's at. You know what I mean? I didn't even want Canelo to go over there. You know what I mean? It's just when somebody controls all the keys, man. It's just too much. You have too much power, and he's gonna do whatever the hell he wants. You know what I mean? So, I think this is actually more things to come just like this. So, this is just the beginning, in my opinion. But good showing this, man, and great card this weekend. I couldn't ask for a better card, man. I agree with you. It's the best card I've ever seen in my life. That's why the good thing we have somebody like Turk though for that. You know what I mean? So for cards like this, we've never seen before, but there's going to become some negativity out of it, and I think this is what's going to come on. It's just one thing to get more things to come.
All right, champ. Appreciate you, man. Punch, what up?
You hear me? You hear me?
I hear you.
What's good, Ness? What's good, Ness? Who's good, the Boxing Voice people? I like the title of the live, man. I like the show. I like the show today, man.
You
I think
don't
I've been.
got
I
the
think I've
best.
been.
You don't got the best service since that song. Are you on Wi-Fi or what? Te está frisando.
But it's not your time.
I'm on Wi-Fi. For me, I called Verizon. I was battling with Optimum. I said, Optimum, you gotta get out of my house. And I called Verizon. And todavía no está trabajando la vaina.
Espérate, dame mandarte el otro a ver si if it works better on this other one. All right. You hear me or no?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. All right. Send it.
All right. Give me a second, ladies and gents. Let me get with Punch and send this link. See if he can join us. All right. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. I actually would like him to connect with us because then I can ask Adamas to jump on, have Punch translate. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom. Let me actually make an Adamas post. In case I don't make it happen today, I'll make it happen this week. What we are going to have tomorrow is the president of the WBO, though. So if you remember, take advantage if you want to ask the new president, Gustavo Oliveri, a question. He is the president of the WBO, sanctioning body. And, if all goes well, we are going to get Carlos Adames on. I mean, Carlos doesn't know that I want him on. But, like I said, if Punch jumps on, who can obviously translate, then we going to get Carlos El Branco. Even though it's Caballo Bronco. You know what's funny? I guess it's the wrong time to say it because then I'm looking just as biased as Turkey. But hey, that's what you get over here. Honesty. Honesty. You see that? You see what it says in there? So my dad's nickname is Caballo. What's up, bro? I guess it's a Dominican thing. I need to interview Carlos too. I wonder if he's like from La Romana or San Pedro. Being that dark, I wonder if he's down that way. Where is he from exactly? Nike Hendricks, since we don't have Punch jumping on, what it do, player?
Yo, you got me next?
I got you.
Shouts out to the Boston boys. I'm gonna be quick, man. I know Punch trying to connect and stuff. But yeah, and tell Punch when he get on, man. Clarissa's a goat, man. Don't disrespect her, man. Amanda Serrano, brilliant, great fighter.
You know he
But
does
don't
that to
disrespect
troll
Clarissa.
people.
Yeah, man. I know Punch be on his 1-2. But man, shit, this a diamond thing, man. I don't want to say he's taking his stride because he did get fucked out of his win. But I say taking his stride because he didn't get fucked out of his belt. I say that. He kept his belt. And he didn't get the loss on his record. Even though it's a draw, they're like, I don't want to get the rematch because I feel like in the rematch, he was, even if he'll knock him out, he going to outclass
Champ,
him
what
more
you got
than
going
he
on
did
over there? It
in this
sounds like you
fight.
shooting over there, man.
Oh, no, I'm at work. I told you, man. I be on the back of this garbage truck getting it in, man.
I hear
I
you,
just got
man.
my
Do your
boots
thing,
on.
champ. Do your thing.
But, yeah, man. I feel like Adonis will outclass him even more in the next fight if he don't KO him. So I want him to get his rematch so he can whoop his ass. But and Clarissa, she got a fight coming up. That's good as hell. So all the motherfuckers who tried to down her, talk about PEDs and shit, y'all bullshit. So don't try to jump back on the bandwagon now, cause y'all tried to bullshit her. Yeah, man. The third fight with Bivol better be. I don't want it, but like everybody say, it's gonna be the trilogy. So who knows? Better be might pull it out this time, the third time, or he might just get outclassed even more. So yeah, man, we got some good fights, man. And what's all on the tank card? Who all on the tank card?
Oh man, we don't know. We ain't start fight week yet. We gonna start that probably tomorrow. Fighter arrivals when they get to New York.
Okay. And one more thing before I go, next. Old dude
Say
was talking
again?
about,
You breaking up? What?
I said one more thing before I go. How old dude was talking about who is that? Talking about Floyd and Tank?
Yeah.
Yeah. Crawford was losing. Bullshit, you man. What they say, Crawford was losing, so he knocked Sean ass out. And like you
Mm-hmm.
said, man. And then they told Crawford it was unofficial. I don't like that what Turk did. Like, yeah, man. Like, you supposed to be an ambassador. That's why I feel boxing should be like every other professional sport. Show that scorecard. Let that motherfucker see if he winning or losing. Cause guess what? They're gonna give him motivation. That would have gave him motivation if he seen he was losing. You know? So they need to show the scorecard, man. That's my
You may
take,
feel
man.
like it's your
Champ,
time,
appreciate you.
but it's not your
Hey
time.
Punch, why you ducking my text, man? Can you translate or what? You ain't you muted.
Come on, man. You know I know that street Spanish, the same Spanish you know I know.
For real?
Probably worse.
No, but listen, I could do it. I just hate to translate and interview because, like, I'm not really paying attention to you because I'm trying to memorize what you're saying to translate it to the audience while also remember my next question. I just feel like that's so difficult to do both. But it ain't that hard. I think between the two of us, we should be able to translate his shit. Come on, man.
All right, y'all, cool, yeah.
Let me see if
I'm
he
with it.
available. What's good, man? How are you? How you been?
I've been good, man. Good outing this weekend, man. Rehab season was good, but of course, man, a couple of hiccups there that I just ain't like what I seen. I wasn't a fan of Martin Bacoli getting that fight on 1 day's notice like that. I don't think that. I think he's in place. I think he was in place in all sanctioning bodies to respectfully give him a chance to you know what I'm saying to accomplish whatever his greatness, his potential greatness. You know what I'm saying? I think that was a sabotage type of move. I think that's Turkey out shake, you on a power trip and using his imagination and not really thinking about these fighters like that, thinking that you could just throw money at fighters like that. And of course, these fighters gonna take it. I just don't like that move. And the Shiraz situation with Carlos Adamas, I think that was a bad move on Turkey Al Sheikh's part as well. You know what I'm saying? He's compromised. He's on a power trip. But for the most part, he's doing everything good. For the most part, he's doing good things. But I think that he's on a power trip right now. He think he could do whatever he want to do in the sport of boxing.
Bet, man. So what fights you looking forward to? You going to the Tank fight?
I don't know yet.
You ain't get
But
your
yeah, I'm looking
approval
forward
yet?
for that fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward for that fight. I think the fight that Rayo and Gary Antoine Russell, I'm looking forward for that fight. I think that Gary Antoine Russell going to stop Rayo. And I think that in the 140-pound division, I think that he's going to be the talk of the town. Him, T.O., Richardson Hitchens. But it's gonna be a good 140 like the 135, man. Where everybody get a title is going to look real good.
Nah, for sure, man.
Who you going for, Rayo and Gary Antoine?
I'm going with Rayo. I had him upsetting Pitbull when people was counting him out. I've been following his 24/7s that he's been dropping on his own channel. I think he's working. He looks good. Anytime you win in a surrounding like he's in that Robert Garcia Academy where you got other young, hungry kids, I feel like that pushes you. They showed him this week doing the stairs, endless amount of stairs and just not giving up. Yeah, I feel, you also got to remember before we got into the sport, they say a champion, once you become champion, that makes you better. So it's just a lot of things to factor in. And I'm also, I just don't like that Gary Russell is getting an opportunity off a loss. It's not fair. It's the same Turkey Al Sheik shit all over again, except this time it's Al Heyman that is trying to force Antoine Russell down our throat. First, my Dominican brethren, Puello beats him. He comes off a loss and gets another title shot now. It's like they're forcing him to be a champion or or Al likes the green print. I don't fucking know, bro.
So what do you feel about Turkey out shake? I know you've been talking about it the whole day, but do you think that compromises other fights like the big fight in September, Canelo Alvarez versus Bud Crawford? And we all know that.
Definitely. I think definitely Canelo fans are now gonna think that Canelo could get robbed because Turkey and Bud have a great relationship, and Bud, like Hamza Shiraz, is a Riyadh season ambassador officially. So yeah, people are gonna think that there is some, potential bias, and then maybe Canelo could get robbed, and it's okay because he gets the rematch. It's not okay.
And this is the sport of boxing. Like we want to see every fight, and we want to be like, yo, okay, this guy's gonna win, this guy gonna lose. But in the end of the day, what we think about when the scorecards come, or when we waiting on the scorecards, what we thinking about?
We automatically think it's a robbery. We waiting for truthfully, we want to be proven wrong, but we always think that boxing has the fix in, and that's why the robbery wasn't a surprise. That's why going into the fight, people was calling into the show saying he needed to get the knockout because it was over there, because he was a Turkey Al Sheik dude. And, Saturday night just proved that.
Yeah,
But
man.
that's
So
why I
Canelo
said
Alvarez better watch out.
it proves that Tank was right. Tank was right. Obviously, if he, he's talking about having to fight Devin and Saudi, and if he doesn't get a knockout, he loses on the cards. This proves him right.
And so you think that Carlos Adames should go back on the rematch? Should she go? Should
No,
she?
no. I want Turkey Al-Sheikh to make this right. I'm not saying he got to financially compensate Carlos. I'm saying give Carlos the Johnny Beck unification. Let Hamza go try to make the Laura fight. Then we come back. Why the heck? It would be the same Gary Russell thing all over again if we're going to give this guy a title shot versus Adames. First of all, Adames was the B-side champion. Like, why do I got to give you another shot at my belt? You already didn't even deserve it.
You know why I'm glad that you're talking about it, because I was talking about it yesterday, right? But I also have an understanding that there's a lot of platforms, media platform, and writers that they want to be in the good grace of Turkey Al-Sheikh. They wouldn't time into what we're talking about right now. So I'm glad that you actually, using your platform to really talk about.
Man, I've been talking about it for
what we all saw.
I've been talking about it for 2 days straight because I could not believe how you give a dude a draw that didn't throw punches. He basically was in a high guard and moving all night. Just circling and circling, high guard circling, occasional jab, like I said before, an even rarer right hand. So I don't know, man.
Which gives Gervonta Tank Davis more of why it justifies Gervonta Tank Davis even more believing it, because we all know that the only guy in that card that was basically a PBC affiliate was Carlos Adames. So
no, and there's rumors. I don't know if you know anything about it, but there's rumors that David was upset and that he got some nosebleed seats and left early.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
I don't know about it either. Somebody called in a day saying that. So, I haven't talked to Jose.
Hey, man, I don't know. He ain't looking like that. I don't know, man. Look, I don't want to be the party pooper, but Turkey, he's good, but I see.
No, this isn't ruined Turkey for me. It's just we need to talk about it so it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
Don't let it happen again. If you got a favorite, don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't let us know.
And that was the aura of Turkey, that he was gonna be neutral. He's bringing everybody together as neutral. You know what I'm saying? He was the neutral guy. And now for me, in my opinion, now it taints. Now I don't see him neutral no more. What he displayed this Saturday is not that he is not neutral. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I think he's just like everybody else. I mean, there is corruption, there's politics in the sport of boxing. I just see him like somebody else, but he just got the bigger bag.
Yeah, man. Hopefully, we don't get more corruption or violence on Dominicans, because Alberto Puello is fighting this weekend too versus Sandor Martin on a Tank card. So,
Turkey coming to New York City gonna have to answer to Dominicans from Washington Heights. Turkey, my friend.
Because
you want to cheat, my friend? Do you want to cheat?
This is not a Riyadh season. PBC hasn't signed an agreement with Riyadh season, so this is just a PBC on Prime Video fight.
No. I'm talking about the Ring magazine in May. That Turkey's coming to New York City.
Yes.
With the Ryan Garcia Devin Haney. So he's gonna have to answer to some Dominicans, man. From Washington Heights. We rolling out there, bro.
That's what I was saying he should do. Give Johnny Beck the fight in Palace Station or somewhere in the marina. You know what I'm saying? He want to do Alcatraz. Come do that shit on Dykeman in the marina, bro. Put fucking Carlos versus Johnny Beck unification in Dykeman. See if we won't show out. That shit would be so fucking lit.
Why other promoters haven't like figure it out, like, bro, where to go for a Dominican fight?
I don't know. And me and Joel was talking about what's the other one where Aventura was. That's only 3,000. That's easy to build a Rohan Polanco there. You could put Rohan Polanco there and he'd do 3,000 easy.
Yeah, the United Palace it has the setting of the Radio City Music Hall.
Yes,
just
it's
like
stadium seating. Stadium seating, bro. It's perfect location, bro. Let me get to some of these callers. I got James Benitez and Adames still ain't checked my message out. What's up? I'm about to call his ass.
Yo, Ness, you hear me?
Yup.
What's up, Ness? What's up, Punch? How you doing, man?
Chilling.
What's good, brother?
Man, ain't shit, man. That's the one. You said one thing I actually agree with you on, man. But it's so much shit you say that I don't agree. Yo, what's up with Tio, man? Just go ahead and just falling out, kissing the ring, not standing on business. So what did
What?
Tio give you the
You
details?
can't have a fight in Saudi on the street, bro. Those two gentlemen would have been in jail forever.
I just want to know what Punches heard, like what came out of the conversation of what maybe some behind the scenes or whatever.
This what happened. Turkey Out Shake said, "Look, fellas, let's take a picture." And Buzz said, "Nah, man, Tio been saying some banana monkey stuff. What are you talking about? I'm giving you some money. Forget about the banana, the watermelon, the berries, and strawberries. Take a picture with Teofimo Lopez. You, Teofimo Lopez, shut the fuck up. You, Bert Crawford, shut the fuck up. Let's take a picture. I am the guy that brings everybody together, right? And may Bill Haney drop the lawsuit, all right? And may Frank Warren and Eddie Hearn come together. Now you both shut the fuck up. Let's take this picture. David Benavidez is here. And that's it, all right? Or you don't get no Canelo Alvarez fight. Agree. And that's what happened, my brother.
Jesus
Turkey
Christ,
Out
man.
Shake is the man, bro. Turkey Out Shake brings everybody together, man. He calms down all the
Shout out to
beef.
Tio, man. Shout out to Tio for allowing Bud to give him a noogie in the picture and shit.
A
That shit
noogie,
crazy.
a noogie.
That shit crazy work.
But Tio even said it here. He said it here with Nuss, and he said it with me on my
Yeah,
platform.
he never wanted it to be street. He never wanted it to be street.
For
He
sure.
never wanted the street, man. It's all about promoting the fight. But a lot of people felt that it was a bad way to promote the fight. But
And that's with your opinion, you feel that Gary Antoine should be fighting Sandor Martin instead, and we should be getting Rayo and Pollo instead? Is that what you feel?
That would have been the right thing to do, but I guess they're trying to build to it by having two champions on the card. And if they both win, they could meet. But the issue is they also could both lose, and we never get it.
Because I still think it's premature to call Rayo a champion until he actually defends the belt. So
I mean,
we're gonna see. I think he's gonna
that's
lose.
fair. That's fair. People have said that before we got into this sport, that you're not a champion until you defend it. So, that's fair.
So I also feel that way, and I also feel that what Turkey did this past weekend is really a bad look. It's a bad stain, and it's showing if you do have the big bag, you can do whatever you want. But I think Turkey, he really does really listen to the people, especially on social media as well. So I think going forward, he will not do that. Maybe a representative of him will do that, or he'll send a promoter to go tell the fighter that he favors a little bit more to go ahead and share that information with them.
nah,
so I
he
think
listened. He listened to Chris Algieri the other time. Remember, he called him out. He listens.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. So I think Turkey will take this feedback and use it appropriately.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to get on his bad side, but it needs to be talked about so that it don't happen again. This is just a friendly pickup, man. Friendly pickup.
But let's be honest though, man. Like fuck the Janabek fight. If you want to apologize to me for your bullshit, man, just pay me. Just go ahead and bless me. Go ahead and give me a little extra bread monetarily, man. I would appreciate that.
I mean that's cool. That's cool. But I think
than the immediate fight.
I think a Johnny Beck fight for the 3 belts in the Marina indictment. I mean that he would be doing something no Dominican has ever done.
Oh yeah, that'll be shit. That'll be a stellar event, man. But also, man, let's give Shakur some respect as well. He's out in the UK celebrating with Padley. Which
Yeah,
I
they
think
going
Padley should
drinking
come back
together.
on
I
another-
seen that. They going drinking together.
Yeah, that's some dope shit right there. And I think Padley should get put on another Riyadh season card, but he got to fight Schofield. Schofield's already shown that he's back in the gym, back working out and everything. How sick was the nigga really? I don't know. We've seen all the stories and lies that he told over the past couple of weeks and everything with Cap. So I'm actually looking forward to seeing Padley put hands on him. Hopefully, Turkey Al-Sheikh can actually hear this and actually make that fight. I'm almost believing that shit, Schofield probably find a way to back out of that, but that's neither here nor there. Also, Ness, so you saying that was Cap, that they're saying that was the last fight on their deal or something like that?
Who?
You don't think that?
Yeah, they said that was
Schofield.
Cap. They said that was Cap. They was joking.
Man,
shit.
I mean, you think Oscar really gonna keep them niggas that much longer though? Because I don't know how much value they actually add to. I'm not trying to have niggas lose their job, but let's be honest though, man. How much value have they really been bringing to Golden Boy?
I
Nigga
mean,
hasn't
they
been
got
really.
the
Last
needle
year, none
moving,
of his
bro.
last
They
performances.
got the needle moving. What
Really?
you mean? People tuned in, locked in.
All right, man. Shout out to Auntie, man. Shout out to Auntie. And Ness, man. Shout out to you. And shout out to Punch as always, man. And Punch, man, if you got time, if you do get approved, man, come out to Border Wars, man. I mean, shit, we got a fight. We
Nah,
got a
the
main
fight
event that got
isn't.
more build up.
If he get approved, he gonna be in Brooklyn. Remember, the fight's in Brooklyn.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm tripping. Well, if you don't get approved, man, come out to Vegas. Yeah, come out to Vegas, man. You know, we got a main event. They got more buzz than Lamont and Tank, man. So come out. You probably enjoy calling that shit and watching the fight with us, man. Shout out to you and shout out to the community as always.
I like calling fights, man.
I appreciate you. Davidian, what up? Davidian.
Yo, what's good, Ness?
What up, champ?
Can you hear me?
You know it.
Nah, I ain't see your phone. Nah, it was a good weekend of fights. Oh, my
Champ,
bad. I'm gonna let you go because I'm at work.
you got it.
But
You got it. Listen, I got some audio here I'm trying to play. I'm hearing this is the commentators when the 5 round they had them 5 rounds down. I'm not sure. We're gonna hear it for the first time because you know. Listen, I got some audio here I'm trying to play. I'm hearing my bad.
Adamas believes he's won. Well, let's give Adamas some credit. The way he moved, the way he outskilled Shiraz, I thought it was as simple as that.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 12 rounds of boxing, we go to the judges' scorecards.
All right, so it basically goes into the same clip, but I guess they just wanted us to hear Garth saying how he felt about what Adamas did thus far. If you're trying to call in now, is the time. So, Punch, what you got cooking, man? What's next for Punch Drunk Boxing? What time you going
You
live?
already know.
What's
AKA
on the
Mr.
schedule?
Moonshine himself. Nah, I'd have been the same thing, man. We just talking about this boxing stuff, you know. Just waiting for this Saturday fight. I actually like the card. I actually
What
like
you
the
think is
boxing
going to happen
momentum.
with Tio? Do you think the Hitchens fight happens? Because we see him on a FaceTime with Barboza. Is it Hitchens then Jerron, or is that fake news?
To be honest, I think that could happen, but I think I'm also thinking that they'll milk it. Like give Richardson Hitchens probably a homecoming fight. You know what I'm saying? So he could stay as a champion, like for a fight or two. I don't think they're gonna go right away with a unification bout. I'm 50-50 on that one. I don't feel that Richardson Hitchens is really calling out for that fight. You know what I'm saying? I know that he would fight it, but I think they'll milk it. Keith Connolly's doing a wonderful job, bro. Hopefully he make that fight, but I think T.O. is winning the fight. Both Richardson and Barbosa. You know what I'm saying? And you know that T.O. was never winning to fight Barbosa, but now he's actually winning to fight Barbosa. And you know what, man? That would be a good fight as well. I think that if anybody earned a title shot, Barbosa has earned the title shot, beating Catterall and beating Jose Ramirez. So if T.O. don't fight Richardson, T.O. shouldn't fight nobody but Barbosa, in my opinion. At 140.
Damn.
At 140.
Okay. I thought you was done. I thought you was done. I mean, I thought he was done with like 140 if it wasn't this unification.
Now you ain't see that clip with him and Eric Gomez?
Yeah, I seen that. I'm just saying I didn't know.
Yeah, he's willing to fight Barbosa. Yeah, but I know that for a fact he's willing to fight Barbosa now. So that'll be a good fight. That could happen in May. I think that he's gonna be fighting probably the same date as Ryan and Devin.
Yeah.
So I think a Barbosa fight will be good too. You know what I'm saying? A Barbosa, if he can't, I want the Richardson Hitchens fight, but you know, And I think it'll be better because they're gonna be New York, 2 New York dudes and shit. So, but who you think who you got that fight? Who you got in that fight? Richards, Hitchens, or Tio?
Tough fight, man. Tough fight. I really like Hitchens the way that he is so composed, but that Gustavo Limons fight showed that it's harder than I thought for him to fight off the back foot. But Tio isn't as reckless as Limons, you know. Tough fight, man. I could see Tio down on the scorecards, you know, because Hitchens is so, you know, consistent with that jab, but he could be losing too with the big power shots. I'm always boxer over puncher though, so I would probably lean Hitchens, height, length, reach. But I've always picked against Tio, right? It's crazy. I actually picked him to beat
Lights
Loma.
is bright.
I actually picked him to beat Loma, but I did pick him against him only let me I don't always pick. I only picked against him in the Teller fight, and he proved me wrong. Um, Not sure, bro. Not sure. Again, I'm leaning Hitchens, but I need to see the weigh-in. You know, Hitchens always complains, is this going to be an IBF rule or not because of the unification? How does Hitchens balloon now that he don't got to rehydrate like he did for the Gustavo
Yeah.
fight? So all that matters, I think.
Yeah, we'll probably see a more
It's tough,
a
man, because
stronger
look,
version of Hitchens.
Teller was more proven than Hitchens, and I picked Teller, but look, he fucking beat him. So I don't know, bro. Tough fight.
I got Tio all the way. You already know.
I know that.
Tio 140.
I know
But
that one.
if Gary Antoine Russell get back on track, because I used to think that he was probably the most dangerous at 140. If it wasn't for the injury and nothing like that. I was actually surprised that Puello beat him. I was surprised. Let me see if he can get that back. I think he could make a statement by stopping Rayo. I got him stopping Rayo.
You got Russell stopping Rayo?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep, late. I got him stopping Rayo.
Wow. Rayochenko. Right on time.
Who?
Caller Rayo. There he goes.
Oh.
Ryochenko, not the real Ryochenko, bro. But I'm here to defend my favorite fighter. No, I'm just kidding. Now, look, I fuck with Ryochenko. But I heard on the YouTube boxing streets that he's been having one too many cervezas. You feel me? So I am, as a fan of him, I am a little nervous going into this fight. You know?
I mean, we seen Keyshawn eating Reese's Pieces cups before the fight, watching the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Remember?
but a cerveza to a Mexicano, bro, that's poison right there, brother. But basically, I am a little nervous. I am a fan of him. I was nervous in the Pitbull fight, whatever. But yeah, that's all I gotta say. I'm still supporting him. I still hope he gets the job done, and I hope he keeps elevating his game and his career. But this wasn't what my call was about. My call was about the Riyadh season card. That shit was amazing. If it sounds like I'm driving, by the way, I got the Bluetooth headphones, so don't worry, brother. I'm not reckless. Shout out to Ichi Bear. But yeah, that Riyadh season card, it was amazing. Just to summarize every fight, it was a really good fight. 50-50. No fight, wasn't good. The only two that I have a pickle with is that Carlos Adames robbery. That shit was disgusting. We just need to keep beating that drum. Hopefully Turkey has his ears open to the TVV streets and hears us complaining about that. So, going forward, they fix it, get it right. Also with the Shakur Stevenson, I saw everything I needed to see. Unfortunately, like my perspective has changed now. I don't think Shakur can. I don't think he can bang in there with Tank. Like after seeing that Padley fight, it seemed at some points when he would land punches, it seemed like it was hurting Shakur. It seemed like when his punches would land, it would hurt his wrist, or his hands. I'm not sure, but something was hurting in those gloves. So that just tells me that he has a flaw. That's like an ACL tear to an NBA player. You feel me? That's raps. You don't play the same after that. You feel me? And it's the same shit with Shakur. Like after seeing that fight, an electrician on Tuesday went 9 rounds with Shakur on Saturday. Like, oh, he's got the boxing tattoo. Nah, bro. He said it himself in an interview. He was working his electrician job on Tuesday. Shout out all my blue collar workers. Let's fucking go. So yeah, that's all I got. Shakur, as a fan of you, I am a little concerned about your hands. Like that, I'm not saying you're gonna lose. I'm just saying that's a cause for concern, especially in this sport. You need your hands.
You
That's
may
all I
feel like
got.
it's your time,
TBV, let's go.
but it's not your time.
Ryochenko, let's go. You better win.
Appreciate you, champ. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs
Continue
up.
on I-680 north for 16 miles.
It's going to help with the visibility of the show. I got Ant Son, $5 more. No, that was in response to the caller wanting to only bet on turkey fighters. I'm just pointing out that wouldn't be advisable. That's all. Salute. Leonard Sterling, 2-pounder. Crowd was booing because Shiraz did not win. Booing because of that damn decision. James Benitez asked Joe Pilot to translate. Well, we still ain't get a response back from Adames, man. He might be over there chileando. Moose, what up? Moose, what up?
Check 1 2, check 1 2.
What up?
All right, I'm gonna tell you what's up, man.
What
That
up?
drum y'all beating on that turkey shit,
Yeah.
y'all gonna have to get up off that. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to get all the way up off of that. Now, if you feel like he being biased for a fighter, or I mean, if you feel like he like a fighter, that's cool. You know what I mean? He a fan of the sport, but as far as robbing somebody, I don't know if that's what happened. I'm gonna tell you why, because I was in the back call, and it was a valid point made in the back call, and that the point that was made, it was like checkmate. They shut all this shit down. You know what I'm saying? And it was by I'm gonna tell you who it was by after I dropped the point. But check this out, man. Turkey ain't robbed nobody. Turkey was letting it be known that he was down on the scorecards. The reason Turkey reacted the way that he reacted is because Turkey has no control over that.
Because that's his man's
If
in
he
him.
now he has no control over that. The reason and his reaction showed you that he had no control over that, because if he had control over it, he never would have said shit to Shiraz. He would have just sat back and let the robbery happen. Do you get what I'm saying? But the fact that he got up out of his seat and showed concern lets you know that he has no control. He's just trying to light a fire under his fighter so he can actually do what he need to do to win the fight. And once again, I'm gonna say it again for the people in the back. If the fix was in, the turkey would have sat back and he wouldn't have said nothing to nobody. He would have let everything play out because he knew that his man was going to get the fight. But that was not the case. So Turkey ran over there because he was concerned about him losing because he has no control over the scorecards. So let's get off that Turkey thing. Let's stop beating that drum. It's gone. Now, if you want to take problem with him favoring fighters, okay, you can do that. But at the end of the day, the fighters are getting a fair fight and they're getting compensated for their time. And Turkey will let a person know, if I don't like you or if I think you
That
lost
ain't
that
look
fight.
fair to
Just like,
me. That ain't look fair to me. I'm sorry.
well, like I said, the man got up out of his seat because he had no control. If he had control, he would have sat back and let the robbery take place. So it was fair. It's just that the person that's paying everybody, he cares more for another person, and that's cool. You still gonna get paid, and you getting a fair fight because he don't control the scorecards.
Is it fair? I mean, all of a sudden he got up and Adames didn't get the win.
So what that mean?
You know what it mean. Everybody's seen Adames win, but he didn't get the win.
Hey, the judges said it was a draw. This ain't the first time the judges got it wrong.
Hey.
And
This
this
is
ain't the
boxing.
first
They get
time
it
that a lot
wrong.
of people
They
thought
get
that
it
it was a
wrong every
robbery.
week.
Riyadh season, man. Riyadh season.
And once again, if the turkey was in control, he wouldn't have ever got up out of his seat. He was concerned because he has no control over the judges'
It
scorecards.
feel
Keep
like
that
it's
in
your
mind,
time,
people.
but it's not your time.
Salute TBV. Oh, it was Brandon Lenz. Brandon Lenz was the one who said it.
Said
Shout out
what?
to Brandon Lenz.
What'd he say?
Brandon Lenz was the one who dropped that gem.
I don't know what gem he dropped. Joe Pilot. Yeah, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, what he talking about?
Yo, you hear me?
We hear you.
Yeah, dímelo a ver, Punchy Drunky.
Dímelo.
Tranquilo. Salute to my big bro, James Benitez, man. You already know. But you already know. What did I tell you, Ness? The new death label in boxing is called Riyadh Ambassador. 3 ambassadors. Big Baby Anderson, Shiraz, and Bud. And I told you Saturday, before that, Saturday, 2 out of the 3 were going to lose, and the third was going to lose in September. That's the new death. If you're labeled a Riyadh ambassador, run. Run away. Don't get labeled that. Shiraz, it's even crazy. I was just looking at that fight, and I was in el taller with the Dominicans, with my dad watching the fight. There was a lot of people watching the fight for Adam, a lot of Dominicans. We was watching it, and we was just like, diantre, míralo, le está dando la madre este manganzón. Este tigre grande pa' nada, big for nothing. They was like, bro, they was just watching the fight, and you're like, how is this even a pro fight? This man's towering over Adamas, and Adamas just chopping him down. Got this man doing the limbo in there. He's in the middle of the ring, and his head's all the way in the left buckle, all the way in just trying to dodge all them lefts and rights. Like, bro, Shiraz, and it's crazy. They're probably gonna pivot to Janabek because Janabek does look he's having weight issues, so maybe Janabek's right for the picking. I think they're not gonna try to rematch Adamas. I don't think so. And yeah, man, Turkey's paying all the judges his hotel, they flights. He's paying everybody's everything. Turkey, everybody know who's Turkey's going for. We know what's going on. It's boxing, bro. Turkey's doing what he's doing, and Rayo better be careful. Saturday, if he doesn't dominate Russell, I think they might take that belt away from him for not fighting Tank. You remember they wanted him to go down at 35. He didn't want to do it. So I think the fix might be in for Russell to take that belt off of Rayo. And two, Rayo did some
Bro, of
loyalty things,
course the fix is in. Like, they want Russell to be a champion. This is second back-to-back title shot. How is this deserving?
The way
And
that they
is
want to
Rayo
roll you to be
loyal?
a
That's the
champion.
big question. Rayo doesn't seem loyal. He turned his back to the Benavides. I think the PBC is big on loyalty. You feel me? And the Russell's been loyal to the PBC. Yeah, Gary Russell Jr. said a couple things, but he stayed there. He never went nowhere, even though maybe he should have. But yeah, man. But it was a good card Saturday. Hopefully Bacoli gets back, gets a big fight again. Because he did save the card, Padley too. Hopefully Padley comes back. I like Padley as a boxer. He don't got power or nothing, but he's smooth in there. I like look at how he did versus Chamberlain. Just off of that, I think he should come back. Why not Padley versus Andy Cruz or something like that, throw Padley a bone.
Padley
Uh,
Schofield, man, keep building it.
Oh, Padley Schofield. Yeah. I forgot. Damn, I forgot about my bro Schofield. My man he ate some falafels over there and got sick. It's crazy. How my man flew all the way over there, had some curry chicken and fell into the hospital. Crazy, man. They better check the water over there, man, because Dubois out here not fighting. Uh, Madrimov said he couldn't faint as his usual pace because he wasn't feeling good. He usually faints more. He had to
He had that
back it
flu
down because he wasn't
season.
feeling good.
He blamed it on the
Uh,
halal food.
and yeah.
Feel like it's
Good
your
for
time,
Virgil too. But I'm out. That's the
but
bell, I
it's
think.
not your time.
You the man, champ.
Hey yo, Des, I'm about to be out too, bro.
You the man, champ. Appreciate you for jumping on, man. Carlos ducked us. Next time.
All right, brother.
All right.
Shout out to everybody.
Damn. Hamza, not Sheet Ass. Not Hamza Sheet Ass. Hamza Troy going once. Hamza Troy going twice. Hamza Troy.
I'm here. My bad. Hey, my
What up?
Hey, listen. T.O. is not losing to Richardson Hitchens.
Mm.
Richardson Hitchens doesn't have defense. He doesn't have defense off the back foot. He doesn't move his head, and he doesn't vary the jab. He doesn't vary the jab. When you got Teofimo's athleticism alongside with Eddie Reynoso, shout out to Reynoso, that's my cousin. I'm Trey Noso. He's gonna make for Tio to become a better craftsman at boxing because he's gonna learn how to fight coming forward and throwing punches using his feet coming forward and defending coming forward. A lot of problems I'm seeing with guys, even in the amateurs. I came from the Golden Gloves yesterday, dealing with the young adults and the children. They don't have defense and they don't know how to execute their jab with the front on the front hand, and hook off of it and do different things off the jab, as well as defending coming forward. I've seen a lot of guys freezing in the pros and in the amateurs because they're in a dead space where they don't know what to do coming forward. You know what I mean? Tio's gonna Canelo is a master at that, and Tio's gonna learn that with the Reynosos, and he will. I'm sure he can hurt Richard Hitchens. Richard Hitchens needs to come out of 140. He needs to go to 47. He has middleweight dimensions. You know what I mean? So anybody at 140, and even when Tio go to 47, is going to be difficult because he's highly athletic. The fight to be made is Tio and Tank. That's it. That's all I want to see. Anybody else I don't want to see. Shakur, we call him Shaduki now because I'm tired of seeing the trash. I want to know what he does in training because he need to get on some bad gloves to heal his hands up. He need to wear bag gloves. You can't be hitting the bag with winnings on. That doesn't protect your hands. It hurts your hands in the long run. You need to build your hands up. Andre Ward had hand problems. He was dumping his hand in a rice bucket, squeezing. And then you got to get on them bag gloves, old school, and really build your knuckles and hands up and turn them punches over. That's what Shakur needs. And he needs to learn how to move his head in the first three ranges, which is in body to body, inside, and medium range. He needs to learn how to do that. He doesn't know how to do that. I watched the fight. He kept hopping back, and then when the guy threw more than one punch, all he did was go to the high guard and look at the ground. That is what I've seen on tape. That's what he did. That's not gonna beat Tank because Tank will slip to the side and hit you with an uppie, and you will wake up and take out the trash.
You may feel
Pack
like it's your time,
busted. So be
but it's not your
careful
time.
when you in there with punchers. Pack busted.
Champ, that is the bell. That is the call. It looks like it is the show. We back at it 5 hours, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 7 p.m. Eastern. I do believe I have a guest scheduled for today at 7:30. Can't really remember who. We might fuck that up. Let's not fuck up tomorrow. We got the WBO president at 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Let's try to remember that as a community so we can ask some good questions to the president. I'm out. Next one. One yourself.